Hello everybody, welcome in. Is the sound okay? I'm wearing AirPods that I just bought yesterday, so I haven't set them up. And I was freaking out, thinking my audio was fucked, that whole starting soon screen. So, hello everybody, welcome in. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I had some Jabras. I bought some Jabras, which were, they were good. They were very expensive, and I had them for work. So I was like, look, if I'm going to be on my headphones all the time, talking to people, taking calls, I'm going to need some good wireless headphones. So I bought those, and they were the Elite 7s or something, or the Jabra 7 Elites Sport, or whatever they're called. But they had this weird lag. Like this like second or 2-second delay. It was like awful sometimes. And they disconnected all the time, and I had so many problems. I was like, man, I should probably just take them back and get AirPods, and I did. So they accepted my refund, and now I have AirPods Pro, and they feel fancy as shit. And this is my first time wearing them on stream, so I'm worried the audio is going to be a bit fucky, but bear with me. It should be fine, but let me know. And yeah, I got puppies here. I got the boys. Damn, Charles so fancy now. Yeah, I got City here. Good boy. Being silly. And then I got Angus. I don't know if you can't even see him, but Angus is right here, and he's very scared because there's a big thunderstorm. There's a big old thunderstorm today. But it calmed down before stream. I was kind of worried about streaming. I was like, this probably isn't a good idea, but it seems fine now, so. But Crimson, I saw that you were talking about BJ's pub. That honestly just sounds like all the pubs in Australia. Like Australia, we're big on our pubs. Very, very big on it. So, BJ sounds real nice, real clean. I use Samsung Galaxy Buds Plus. I've never even heard of them. I've heard of I looked up reviews for tons of different earphones. I heard there was the Sonys were really good, apparently. But, I wanted to go for the Jabras because I heard that they're really good for sport, for good, resistance. Also, yes, I got McDonald's. They have really good water resistance and everything, and don't fall out of the ears. And they were nice for that. They had such a good battery life, but then I don't know. I should have just gone for the AirPods Pro. I heard they weren't as good for exercising, and then I just thought fuck it. So who cares? And Amber, welcome in. Hello. How you doing, Amber? That message you sent me last night literally made me cry. So hope you're happy. Hey, look, it's the guy with the cool hair. Who? City? Dog? Working full-time has changed him. I literally feel like I'm slowly becoming an office dude. Like an office bro. And it feels very strange. Also, hold on. I hope my mic is not picking up my... Oh, good. No, my mic is normal. I thought maybe it was picking up the AirPods mic. Because the levels look really weird. The AirPods look like they're really quiet. Is it really... Is that really quiet for you guys? Can you guys even hear that music? God, audio and OBS, they don't go together. It's really fucking annoying. Puppy! Oh, they're so cute. They're so adorable. I love them. They're hella nice because they have ambient noise filter stuff, so I can use them when I'm having sensory overload and not have any music playing, or just really quiet, smooth jazz and have it set so I can hear shit through the earbuds. Very nice. That's what these ones have as well as the Jabras. You have the noise cancellation stuff, and then you can have hear through. Oh, it's so good. I can't believe I haven't had wireless headphones. I'm the kind of dude that has always gone for a good pair of cheap wired headphones, a $30 pair of Sonys, and I just buy a pair of those every few years whenever they die. So I've been the biggest cheapskate. I'm the kind of guy who doesn't have Spotify. I have wired headphones. I don't like fucking... I don't know, I like having all my stuff wired. I'm very, it's weird to say, is that old school? I feel like that's old school at this point. I don't like relying on, too much technology. I say that as an IT person now. I don't like it. But then as soon as I bought them, I was like, oh, these are fucking awesome. Having wireless headphones. Oh, it's so good. And these ones are, I don't know, they're just so comfortable. They don't even feel like they're in my ears. I love them. I'm a big fan. Man flexing the fact that he has money. The fact that I have a job after being jobless for a year. Yes. Look, I'll take it. After earning like $2,000 on Twitch the entirety of last year. Like, I'm happy I'm earning money finally. In an office job, it feels very good. Very good. I've earned more in 3 weeks than I did all of last year on Twitch. So I'm gonna flex. I'm gonna fucking flex. I don't give a shit. I'm allowed to now. Actually, I pretty much didn't have a job for like 2 years. I was working 1 shift a week in the pandemic. And then eventually got fired, basically. Well, not fired, but like let go, you know? Like they stopped hiring. They stopped putting me on shifts, so yeah. So look, I'm more than happy to flex now. Got the noise cancelling, you block out the sound of us poor people. Now I've actually, for this stream, I'm going with the hear through, and it feels really nice. Like, I can hear myself a bit better too. The fact that I think the AirPods Pro actually play your voice back to you with the microphone. So I can actually hear my voice a bit better. Whereas when I wear like these big chunky boys, I can't hear shit. Like, it's kind of weird not having the feedback of hearing yourself talk. I don't know, it's very strange. I'm gonna be in and out because I'm playing Fortnite. Oh, Zoe, do you also play Fortnite? Oh dear. Is it fun at least? God, I never got into Fortnite. I just knew, I was like, I'm not gonna do it. It's gonna be another hole for me to go down and I don't like it. League of Legends already had my soul at that point. Using the rain feature with the AirPods in classical music is next level. The rain feature? What's the rain feature? As in like the surround sound thing? Indiana does not have fancy pubs. This is like the only pub in Fort Wayne. I'm assuming that's like close to where you live. Right. Australia has like a ton of fancy pubs. That's what we do best, is like fancy pubs. Because that's what Aussies love. Tradies. Every Friday night, heading down the pub, mate. Smash some beers, mate. Dude, I was crying the whole time I wrote it. Oh, it was so... You know I love hearing about that shit, Amber. I love hearing it just about your life in general. I really do miss, like... Honestly, Amber, 2020 was like... I spent so much time just talking to you. Even if it was on stream. Off stream as well, but like... I just feel like we spent so much time together in 2020. And it just... we got through the pandemic together. There's the minute he starts wearing a white button down with a colorful tie, make him change. No office. Wait, no, I wear dark colored shirts and no tie, no tucking in my shirt. I look kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, I don't really like the look of like the belt with a tucked in shirt. I feel like it's too serious. I prefer like work shoes and pants and then just like a nice dark button up shirt. I feel like that's like the perfect level of like cool casual, you know? I mean, not cool casual, fucking, I don't know what the word for it is. Fancy casual. Something like that. I don't know. But I'm definitely a lot more like chill at work. And God, my workplace is so nice. Like, I don't know. I can't talk about it too much because I've only been working for 6 weeks, but so far it's really nice. I love it. Why do you have WD-40 in the bedroom? Is it for your chair wheels or the mic stand or something? I hope you're not making another dirty joke because that's disgusting. But WD-40 is just it's there because it's there. We moved, I have to explain this every time, but I moved house like a year and a half ago. And I used WD-40 on the doors because they were squeaky. And then I just left it there. There's not much room in this house. So I just left it there. And it's just been there ever since. And I can't be bothered moving it. And now it's a meme, so I just leave it there. I lived off $10 Skull Candy headphones all of high school. Was Skull Candy any good? They looked really bad to me. Were they decent? Dude, I had a really nice pair of earbuds from a fucking non-entity of a company that had just the backstrap kind of thing. Like the like thing, like the wireless pairs that have like the little backstrap thing? What do you mean? My dog kept chewing them up, not the current dog, and they stopped making them, so I had to swap. I'm confused by what you mean is the backstrap. Is that like those wireless ones that just sit behind your neck? Did you do the thing where you had the wires running up a hoodie? I always, like literally always, so I have an iPod Shuffle. This is what I still use. I keep going to move my like headphone cable. That's how like not used to this thing. I have this guy with headphones. Where are my headphones? I don't even know where my old headphones are. I have an iPod Shuffle, so I usually just like clip this on here and then run the headphones up the shirt, you know, the classic. Up the hoodie. Oh, it's a vibe, man. It's a vibe. Kids these days won't have to do that because they have wireless headphones. It's crazy. Because I did that shit, but I did it extra and colored the wire on my neck area with foundation. That's so good. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. I've never even thought about that. I was just the kind of dude where I just let my hair get so long that like I could thread it up into my ears and nobody would notice. Back in high school, I had a fucking mop for a head. Got black wired ones so they blended with my hair. Yeah, I always had black wired ones in school. Teachers never once caught me with that shit. I cut a hole in the inside of my hoodie pocket so I could run the wire through the inside. No one can see it connect to my phone. See, I just always had it in my pants. But then again, I don't know if you're wearing like just regular pants at school, Amber, but like girls' clothing in general just doesn't have pockets, which is bullshit. Dude, Fortnite is wild as fuck now. I saw a clip of a dude getting drive-by shotgunned by a Honda Civic. What the fuck happened to that game after they changed the map? Dude, it's a fucking wild game. It really is. Who's out there, buddy? Someone home? Mummy home? I'll see you, puppies. Yeah, no, Fortnite's fucking crazy. It honestly looks fun. Like, I thought it looked okay when it released. I played it a couple times, and I couldn't get the building down, so I gave up. And then they just made it... Oh my god, Big Brad! Welcome in! Holy shit. Raid for points! Coming in just for the channel points, Zappy. Welcome in regardless. How are you doing? Played Tetrio, how was it? Tetrio's the new Tetris game, right? And Terrorator. Welcome in. Are you playing Tetris? Dude, I fucking love Tetris. But Big Brad, welcome in. How you doing? Holy shit, thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? How'd it go? I'm testing out AirPods Pros for the first time. So we've just been talking about headphones the entire time. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. God, what was I even up to? I'm sorry, I'm so far behind on chat. Something about WD-40. Charles has an insane obsession with unsqueaking doors. I just hate in the middle of the night going to the toilet, opening every door, and they fucking squeak like crazy. It just frustrates me. So I love WD-40. God, it's so good. Charles sprays his whole body with WD-40 to avoid sunburn. Skull candies were shit, but they worked and were cheap. That's exactly what I mean, Charles. The thing with the wire in the back of your neck, right? I still got the Mothra hair. Wear the shuffle like a hair clip. Like in my hair? Oh, it's a smart idea. And there's the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Block Gaming. Pipe, welcome in. Pipe Bender. Hello, hello. I'm assuming the WD-40 is for pest control. Mayhaps is not for pest control. It's for squeaky doors. I have actual fly spray for actual pest control. It's pretty wild. Some pros came in and it was insane. It was a fun stream. Some actual Tetris pros. We all got destroyed by anonymous players. It's fucking sick. You look like Trusty Patches. Oofta, how dare you. Do you know how much I hate Patches? Trusty Patches, my fucking ass. Man, I hate that everyone like told me that Patches is a good guy, made me trust him, and they still go on about fucking Patches. Like, how could you not like Patches? I swear to God, I'll kill him again. I don't, okay, no spoilers. I don't know if there's a Patches in Dark Souls 2, but I'm gonna kill him. I'll kill him. Anyways, I'm gonna head off and eat breakfast. Bye, Dog. Thank you so much for popping in early. Have a good one. Thank you so much. I really appreciate anyone who comes in the starting soon screen. Cheers to you guys. The real homies. I love you. I love you. Literally 4 Tetris pros obliterated us. Did they come into stream and start like talking shit? Or are they giving advice? God, that's fucking awesome. I used to play Tetris Friends a lot back in the day. I think I only ever got to like high silver. I wasn't very good, but God, I love Tetris so much. It really is the kind of game where like you just sit down for hours like watching a YouTube video and just spamming Tetris and you just lose track of time because it's so addictive. When I was living in America, my friend and I, like, we stayed in the same room in college, of course, which doesn't happen in Australia. But at college, we were like in the same room and we just both got addicted to Tetris. We're just sitting there like when we weren't in class, like every hour of every day, just playing Tetris, getting drunk, playing Tetris. Oh, it's good times. Wait. I know it now. Charles is a robot. The WD-40 is for his mechanical. Sorry. Didn't read that message. Sorry, my bad. If we shaved your head, you could laugh as believable, Patches. No. Hey, look, Patches is a handsome man. That doesn't mean that I don't not like him. It means I'm still allowed to hate him. Fuck him. I wasn't satisfied with my Play-Doh. I probably am rusty as shit. I would never be satisfied. No, they're all really friendly. No, all of them are friendly. Nice. Okay, that sounds good. Chill dudes. Dude, Tetris pros are fucking chill anyway. They're all crackheads though. Holy shit. Like, seeing them play is like actually kind of nuts. But he's a nice guy when he has amnesia. When he doesn't remember that he's an asshole. I reached rank 60 in Tetris, friends. Terrorator. Is that how I say your name, by the way? Terrorator? Terrorator? But rank 60, isn't that kind of like insane? Like, a lot of people used to play Tetris, friends, back in the day. Holy shit. I remember when big streamers, like, I used to watch a lot of League of Legends, and in League of Legends, in the queues, people would be sitting there for like 30 minutes waiting for a game, watching like the top tier players, and they would just play Tetris, and I'd be like, watching these absolute fucking maniacs play. It was nuts. You're right, Patches is a handsome man. He is. I just despise his morals. I played Tetris twice and made me cry, so I never touched it again ever. Honestly, playing Tetris Friends back in the day and not being very good at it, I used to just get absolutely slammed. Because like, the worst part about Tetris Friends is you don't just play a regular game of Tetris and like, it slowly gets faster, it's a bit more stressful. It's literally people can send lines to you and fuck you up. And you can just randomly get bombarded in the first like 30 seconds, get like 8 lines sent to you, and you're fucking, like, you get so far behind because you have to clear all those bars. And they just knock you out. Like within the first minute, you can just get knocked out if you just randomly get targeted. It's really fucked. So I used to rage a lot, but then I got kind of good, and then it happened less. But there's still times in Tetris Friends where I just got wiped out, and it was fucking nuts. I fucked that one up so bad. I never reached the highest rank though, which is rank 110. Oh, I was in rank 60. You didn't mean rank 60 in like, of everyone playing. So there was like ranks you climbed? As in, I remember there was like bronze, silver, gold, blah, blah, blah. Was there like a ranking system once you were at the top? Y'all heard of Tricky Towers? I played the Facebook version. I've never played the Facebook version. Tetris 99 vibes. I barely played Tetris 99. My friend played it a lot on our Switch when we used to like co-own the Switch when we lived together. And that was like a couple years ago now. And he played the shit out of Tetris 99, but I don't know, his girlfriend lived with us at the time. So I just kind of let him use the Switch. I just played my PC anyway. But Tetris 99 did look really fun. And that was the same thing. People could just fuck you up because you could target people. But no, I've never heard of Tricky Towers. What's that? There's Global LB in Tetrio. Global 784? What's Global 784? Got that game for me and my GF. It's fun. What's Tricky Towers? I don't think I've heard of it. I watch Seth play a lot and it made my brain hurt. Does Seth play Tetris on stream? It's actually awesome. Anyways, guys, Big Brad, once again, thank you so much for the raid. Right as I started. God. Also, before I get into the Dark Souls, there is going to be a special guest coming in about 2 hours. So I will have to pause the stream and go and pick her up. But then we'll keep playing for another couple hours. It should be fun. It should be good times. But I'm going to get into the Dark Souls, baby. It's like 2 to 4 player Tetris matches. Oh, nice, nice. See, I'm so used to Tetris Friends where it's just like a fucking shit fest of like 6 people playing. God. Now in Tetrio, there's the ranking system much more organized than Tetris Friends. I need to get into it. I really need to get into Tetrio. Like, I really miss Tetris Friends. Even just the music, like, ugh, man, good times. He's real good at it as far as I can tell. I can imagine Seth being cracked at fucking Tetris. Like, of all things, Seth is just, I can imagine being like insane at it. Seth is a very smart boy. It's not normal Tetris though. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I have Dark Souls 2 started up. Let me know how the sound is. It should be the exact same, but with these headphones, it might be a little different. I don't know. Let me know if my scenes are okay, as always. Okay. I need to turn the volume and shit up. See, to me, this sounds like normal volume, as it would if I was wearing my headphones. Honestly, I kind of want to just wear these when I stream all the time now. These are really comfy. And I can actually hear myself talking. Like, having that feedback. Normally, I'm a bit more nervous when I talk on stream because I can't hear myself. And then I start panicking. Not panicking, but like... I start thinking I'm not saying words out loud properly. Because now I can actually hear myself. It's kind of nice. It's got like puzzle modes, race mode, and survival mode, and there are power-ups and shit. Oh, God, I love that shit. So that's Tricky Towers. Is that one of the ones that's on like Switch? Or is it on PC? I feel like I've heard of it actually. Seth is good at so many things, it's insane. Seth's brain is big. Has a big brain. Hopefully it doesn't come in right now. Swing sword a few times. I'll do some rolls too. Just let me know how the volume sounds. It should be the exact same. Because I have my volume like the same across all my devices. But to me, in my head, it sounds maybe even a bit loud. I might be able to turn it down just a notch. Hold on. I think maybe if I just turn it down to like... there? Turn it back. Maybe that's like about the same. That just changed it for me though, not for you guys, I think. I've never played Dark Souls, but the background music seems fine. That's good. That's good. I'll go whack some stuff as well. Crimson is the Dark Souls 2 Pro, so he will be able to tell me if the music sounds fine. But Terrarator, you gotta play Dark Souls. You gotta play Dark Souls 3 specifically. It's the best one. It's fucking awesome. Fucking great. I think it's on Switch and Steam, but no crossplay. Right. Charles, are you fucking hyped for Switch Sports? Because I have Amber. That was the one thing. Like, I loved Kirby. As soon as I saw Kirby, I was like, oh, this game actually is going to be sick. Because I didn't know. I was like, it could just be like a big Kirby adventure, but not as like jam-packed with content. But it looks really good. Everything in Kirby looks awesome. I loved the ports. Like fucking... You got Portal coming, that's great. I'm probably not going to play any of them, but it's good. Triangle strategy looks really good. I'm keen to buy that, honestly. Looks like a great game. What else was like super hype? Mario Kart 8 tracks, but then sports. Sports is the one thing I was like, oh my god, this is fucking awesome. I can't wait. If it is as good as Wii Sports, like I'm done. Best game on Switch, easily. DS3 is incredible. Yes, Big Brad. It pains me when people don't like Dark Souls 3 because I'm like, no, it's so good though. I'm sorry for your loss, honestly. Swallowing cars, I'm fucking good. Dude, Kirby swallows apparently. It's canon now. Wait, I'm sorry. New Kirby content? Have you not seen the new Kirby game? Oh, Crimson, watch the Nintendo Direct. Honestly, it was really good. Had a good variety. No Breath of the Wild 2 news, but it's fine. I'll wait. Oh, Albie as well. Albie, welcome in. Sorry, I saw the command and then I skipped over it. I'm so sorry, Albie. Welcome in. How you doing? Well, hello. Mario Kart 8 tracks are very pog to see. I am very excited. Oh, right. Wait, why am I here? Yeah, give me shit. Why? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's all coming back to me last stream. I fucking hated this so much. I beat the boss though. Crimson can attest. I actually did it. Fucking stupid bullshit ass boss. God damn it, man. Cassidon, Tyrael looking bitch. Fucking can't hate so much, asshole. I have so much Kirby plushies and shit. You're a big Kirby fan, Crimson? Fuck yeah, I love Kirby. Kirby was one of the first Game Boy games I ever played as a kid. I think I played Mario Land? The first Mario Land? Was it Mario? It was Mario Land, I think. The first Kirby, which was the first ever Kirby game. Before the SNES one, it came out on Game Boy. Then it came out on SNES. I can't remember. Donkey Kong Country 1? No, Donkey Kong 1? These are like my first ever Game Boy games after Pokemon. Jesus, man. Those were good times. Good games. Did you see Rick absolutely shitting on every single thing in the Direct? No, but it doesn't surprise me. What was he shitting on specifically? I need Rink to come in chat. I was at work. I literally drove to work and saw Rink watching the Nintendo Direct this morning. Dude, it was such a good Nintendo Direct. Everything looked good except for like, I don't know, there's like some things I'm like not excited for, but it doesn't look bad. It's just not my cup of tea. But there's so much good stuff. I imagine he hates the Kirby game because he already hated the Kirby game. Is it Kirby in the Forgotten Land? Yes, it is. Yeah, dude, now you get to continue through Drunglake Castle. Easy, Pog. It'll be very easy. Dude, I'm literally using a Kirby to hold my phone for me. That's so cute. I love Kirby too. God. Everything he hated, thought it was shit. Oh my god, Rink. He only liked Mario Strikers. Okay, that was the one thing that got me high. Mario Strikers. I'm glad he likes that. Come here, boys. What do you do? He didn't like the sports? Does he not like the fucking sports game? Like, did he not like Wii Sports? Because that was literally the best Wii game. And everyone got it for free. He hated the art style. Who cares? I'm kidding. You're allowed to hate the art style. But like, I don't care if it looks like shit. If it plays really good and it's really fun, that's all I give a shit about. Rink is a film guy though. So that's like kind of his thing. He's a very artistic dude. You gotta love him for it, because I have no artistic creative talent, so even still, God, I think it looks fucking awesome. No Breath of the Wild content though, I know. Breath of the Wild 2 will come eventually. I reckon the end of this year, they'll do like in June or maybe May, they'll do like a 6-month hype period until the end of the year, and then they'll sell out at Christmas, easy. Everyone's gonna have a Switch by Christmas, everyone. Hey Charles, Dre, welcome in. I want the Wii Sports so bad. I am so excited for fucking Nintendo Switch Sports. Like, I actually can't believe they did it. Hey, I'm two-shotting these guys now. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have a shield anymore. So, I'm kind of... Oh, I didn't stock up on life gems. I did a bit of grinding off stream, and by that I mean, like, I went around to places I don't think I had been. Let's just smack these bitches up. Oh, fuck off, dude. Whoa, they do, like, crazy attacks. Oh my god, that did so... What? It did so much damage. No. Oh, fuck. This always happens in this goddamn room. This always happens in the damn room. I need to stop running into this room just like crazy. I am so used to playing with a shield. I'm not used to playing with double swords. That's a straight death. Fuck me. Die, welcome in. Hey, handsome, hey, chat, hey, puppies. You can actually see Stevie. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, Die. How you doing? And Crunch, hello. I, for one, read the going live notification, Charles. Well, you know my secret now, Crunch. You know my secret. I expected it, but it was still funny not hearing a single positive thing in the entire stream. I'm about to throw so many Joy-Cons, can't wait. I just hate that my Joy-Cons suck. I really do. I don't have good Joy-Cons, they disconnect constantly. They don't have drift, but they disconnect. Come on, idiots. That is like, I figured Rink would like more than just strikers. You're going down, bitch. You're going down. Shit, I picked that up. I really should not have. Ooh. Dude, fuck off, man. These enemies are so annoying. I only have like 200 souls, but I want them. God, I need to get back in the zone. I'm gonna take it off for a shield. I fucking hate not having a shield. It feels really weird. Especially in Dark Souls 2, where the rolling is really shitty and slow. I just hate not having fucking stamina to do anything. Fuck it. The shield's back on. I don't care. Against bosses, though, I think I'll go, against bosses, I'll just do double-handed, because that did feel really nice. Only 6 deaths left, too. And I can't play any of those games because I don't have a Switch, so watching Twitch it is. Oh, Terror 80, you gotta get a Switch eventually. It's so good. Where the fuck does this guy come from? Can you not? Like, literally, what is this room? How do they aggro you? Like, it pisses me off. Like, I want to kill these guys. And for some reason, the guy comes up. Yeah, what the fuck? Why? Every goddamn time. Like, it makes no sense. Ugh, this game is just It's just like annoying. I don't know. Something about Dark Souls 2, it just pisses you off intentionally. And surprisingly, none of the other games did that. None of the other games felt like they were really trying to piss me off. Maybe Bloodborne a little bit. Even then, not really. God damn it, Dark Souls 2. John Damroom. Welcome in, Raz. How you doing? Got these fucking life gems. Don't worry, you'll swap to Power Sense again halfway through, like you have the last 3 streams. No, I feel like for bosses, I definitely will. But having the shield up in Dark Souls 2 feels way too good most of the time. It was definitely a point where, against the Cassidon guy, I just wanted to kill him as quickly as possible, because that felt optimal. Oh yeah, I didn't even want to come this way, did I? No, I did, yeah. It was these rooms had stuff in them. This room had another big guy. What? Where did the other one come from? Why do they aggro like this? It's so stupid. Again, the hardest part of Dark Souls is fighting multiple enemies at once. And this game loves to do that constantly. And I don't think it's fun. Like, it's cheeky. Dark Souls 1 did it. Where just like a random enemy would sneak up on you. I think it's fine when it's like sparing. But this game just does it all the time. Take this. It's like, come on, Dark Souls 2. Come on, please. Charles, fair warning, I am V-sleepy. It's okay, Crimson. You don't have to stay the whole stream. I know you like to do it. But never feel obligated. Even though I made you a mod, I didn't make you a mod so that you'd stay every stream. I made you a mod so that when you were here, you could mod if you wanted to. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm on Twitch to have fun, you know? And you're just here to like, maybe stop people from being assholes. When you want to. I fucking hate these guys so much. Annoying bastards. So I might not be as active as usual. I'm just letting you know if I miss a spoiler. Don't. What? I would never. How dare you? Oh shit. I want to take a drink, man. Get up out my business. I don't have to be here. No, Di, you have to stay. I'm sorry, Di. It's in your contract, it's just not in Crimson's contract. I am also leveling adaptability again. I watched some videos on it to determine whether it was actually worth it, and I think I've come to the conclusion that it kind of is. But only when you have the other stats. Oh. I'm sorry, Crimson, I'm doing it. I have maxed out every other stat. There's nothing else to max. But I saw the iframes that you get when you roll, and oh my god, like, the video of the guy with 2 adaptability versus the guy with like 30 adaptability, it's actually nuts. Like, oh, I didn't get this before? Oh. Okay. We're learning. Royal Soldier's Ring, +1. What is that? Charles, it's been 2 years and I'm still waiting on that check. It should be coming soon, Amber. It's probably just lost in the mail. It is the pandemic. I promise, it's coming. Where is this damn ring? Oh, it's the Royal Soldier's Ring. I don't even really use that because I'm a Dex player now. Only I get breaks. It's a newer contract. It's a bit different. I should never sign that without reading the fine print. You fool, Di, you fool. You're the sweatshop mods. I'm retail mod. Like I said, it is worthwhile stat when there's dick all else to level. Yeah, I think getting strength and like vigor up is more important because having health to tank things is just good in Dark Souls 2. At risk? I haven't It's set at the fucking bonfire. Like, sorry, I haven't even moved from the area right next to the bonfire. Okay, I can come into this room and just immediately go up there. I'm going back to the fucking bonfire. Fuck this shit, man. This room sucks. This is possibly the worst room in this game, aside from that room with Havel in it. God damn it. Also, one room your katana breaks. I know! I think it's because I've been hitting walls a lot, trying to hit these assholes. I'm just gonna run for it. Make a break. This guy comes to life? Yeah. No, he doesn't. Oh, as if, dude. Okay, I can deal with these guys. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Come on. Are they backing off now? Oh, alright. Kill this guy. Alright. I can just run up here and they de-aggro. That's cool. That's good stuff. Alright. I think I'm back in the swing of Dark Souls too. Only took me a little bit. But I grinded like... Instead of streaming... Because I didn't stream Monday, Tuesday because I didn't really feel like it. I was really tired. Just really exhausted. And I grinded instead. I did some grinding. Didn't level up. I'm still level... What are we? 141? So I did get like 2 adaptability at the end of last stream. And I just went around and I explored places I hadn't been to and like bought some equipment, but I didn't buy any like... Didn't buy any crazy shit. Literally just some equipment, so... Before anybody comes for me for that, I promise I'm not cheating. Hey Charles, you know the Kingdom Hearts Cloud version bundle that they're releasing on Switch? Are those all the Kingdom Hearts games that matter, or do I need to play the others? Like, can I buy that and be good, or should I play them all? Amber, here's the thing. What's up, puppy? Here's the thing. It has all the good games. Literally, that is every single game that you'll need to play. You will have to watch Chain of Memories instead of playing it, because I just don't think playing it's very good. However, the Switch version is probably going to be bad because it's a cloud version. I've heard people that played the beta say that it lags and feels really not fun to play. So I'd wait a little bit to see how the reception is. Maybe like wait a couple weeks and read reviews and see if it's even worth like getting at all. Otherwise, I'd just say get them on PC, honestly. Like, especially if you can get them on sale at some point, get them on Steam. Get them on Steam. Or is it? No, they're on the Epic Store. Yeah, they're on the Epic Store, whatever. But I hope that the Switch versions are good. I really do, because like it would make so many more people play them, because it's on everything else now. But Switch would bring in a lot of people. I just hate that they're cloud versions, but I get that they couldn't shrink them all down enough to fit them on the Switch. Optimize them for Switch. It's just annoying, you know? And Inna, welcome in. Good morning. Hello, hello. I'm back to streaming at my regular time. How are you doing? That's fair. I wasn't going to get them anytime soon anyway, but the bundle looked convenient. That's the thing. It looks so good on paper. Even the cloud stuff, honestly, that could be fine. That cloud versions of games can be fine. Oh god, is this another fucking shitty room? Fuck you. But apparently this one in particular is just shit. Like, it just is bad. I don't know though, I haven't played it. I can't judge it. I'm going off what other people have said. But if it does lag, if the reception is just that it's terrible, don't buy it, then I'd definitely say go for the Steam version. Because you gotta really enjoy Kingdom Hearts. You gotta like sit down and play it in good quality, especially because like especially the first game, you'll rage at how like old it is, and if it looks shit, then it'll just piss you off. Whereas if it looks really high, like high definition, then it'll piss you off less, and you can just laugh at it and have a goof. It'd be great. I imagine Rink shit on that too, or was he just already like, it's not going to be good. I totally don't mind getting them on PC. I've been playing on PC, and they're a bit dodgy to start with, but they've had a lot of patches and stuff, and I think it's good now. I liked playing them on PC at least. I had like a bit of a visual bug, but that got fixed really quickly. And they look really good on PC. They look gorgeous. It's 7 AM and I feel like a bus hit me. Oh no, Inna. Oh no. I just finished up my Friday. It was a good day. I was by myself. Is this JoJo's Bizarre Adventures? Jesus. This is actually a reference to JoJo's. What the fuck? Oh. Where's Dio? Just got up in it, grabbed some water. Exactly. Water. Be healthy. Drink water. Okay. I see what you mean by down is up. You have to actually go down to come back and around up. Is this guy fucking breathing? It looks so suspicious. No, it's a regular chest. I didn't even see what I got. I'm so scared. Okay, is that gonna happen again? I was wondering where the trap was. That was too convenient. Ah, you asked. Oh, now they're gonna hit me. Okay, right. Okay, I should have expected that. But yeah, I had a pretty chill Friday. I was on my own for half the day, and then a big storm happened, and our power went out for a second. And then the COO came in, and he was like, "Hey man, all the servers are gonna be going down in a second because of the storm. You have to like do all this shit. You have to do this, 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 this." And I was like, I'm new here. I'm by myself. I don't know what I'm doing. And he's a very strict dude. He's a cool dude, but like he's very like, I need you to do this. Go do it right now. And I'm just like, I don't know. I just panic easily when I don't know how to do things. I was like, yeah, sure thing, man. Sure thing. I'll do it. But I managed to do it, and it was all good. But God, being a new IT guy is like so stressful because you're immediately thrown into expectations of being able to help people fix their problems. It's like, bro, I didn't even know your shit. I don't know your problems. How am I meant to fix them? I've been here 6 weeks now. I didn't even remember everyone's name. There's like 2 people with the same goddamn name. 3 people, I think. God damn it, dude. Fucking dodging in Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2, at least. I think it's just better to tank it sometimes, honestly, in this game. It's just better to fucking tank. Got him. Got him. Okay. I'm assuming there's going to be places I can jump off here too. Cool. I believe that chest had Twinkling Titanite in. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I'm not using any weapons that take Twinkling Titanite, but look, I'll accept. I feel the workplace fear. You're probably doing great. Oh, thank you, Di. I think I'm doing a good job so far. I haven't, like, fucked anything up. Whoa, here's a big lightning sword. Okay. But I feel like IT is one of those things where you just have to get good quick because you're the one who solves the problems. Petrified Dragonbone. Is there a... No, it's actually the painting that's cursing me. Is this a reference to Dark Souls 1 painting? Oh, it's got a baby? She's pregnant. Interesting. But yeah, IT is like... So far it's been pretty chill. At least they don't have big expectations. They're like, we know you're new, like, you just have to learn this and this and this. Just take your time, but... It's like the kind of thing where it's like, take your time, but still fix my issues, please. It's like, okay, alright. But everyone I work with is really lovely. They're all really nice people. And I'm happy about it. Hey Charles, hope you're doing good. So Brando, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Speaking of Brando, there was lots of JoJo's masks. Like Dio Brando. I think I'm back online. Welcome back, Liz. My goodness, train reception is awful. Now you know what I had to deal with, Liz. Last time I was on the train. God. Oh! What does Curse do again in this game? Why did that do nothing? Nope, it's a reference to DS2. That's the Queen of Drong Lake, Nashandra. Nashandra? Nishandra, mate. Fucking Nishandra. I'm not a good person. That's not true. What do you mean in a... Oh, God. I'm doing well, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm very glad I had a chill Friday. I started off this week with extreme existential dread. And over the course of the week, it's actually... Oh, Nameless Usurper? Okay. I honestly had a pretty good week, and I'm feeling pretty good. God, Monday and Tuesday... Oh, are you fucker? Fucking come in this room, man. Fuck off. He's cheesing me with his stupid little knife. Fuck you, buddy. Two-handing the knife? Yeah, get cursed, you idiot. What happens if I curse him? Like, force him to get cursed? God, Esther's drinking in this game. Go on, get cursed. Get cursed. Yeah, bitch. That NPC sucked. You're not good. You're not good. Oh, Poker Trainer Daniel, welcome in. How you doing? Jungle Cam, absolutely. You know what? Take one. Take one. How you doing, Daniel? How you doing, Daniel? Welcome in. Curse that was max HP. Petrify's like cursed in the other games. Oh, Petrify, okay. I had someone ask me to fix a loading error on their PC before and ended up just reinstalling Windows. I had no clue what was wrong. Oh my God. Just like, fuck it. Look, we're starting back from square one. Who cares? That's so good, Di. Oh my God. I imagine that's your job daily. Honestly, nothing that bad. The main thing with IT, and this is what everyone says, but it's true, is that you just have to fix printers. You just have to be like, turn it off and on again. There's a paper jam. Let me refill the ink for you. It's really like, it really does come down to fixing printers a lot of the time. Just turning things off and on again is a big part of my job, to be honest. Only Charles can have existential dread and I had a good week in the same sentence. Look, it started out. It was existential dread for like 2 days. And then hump day. Hump day is where it all gets better. You just gotta wait till Wednesday. I can't imagine what all these enemies must be thinking, seeing a haunted jester picking a fight with them. It's been a while. It has been a while, Daniel. How have you been? How have you bloody been? Dude, this atmosphere is pretty damn cool. I'm all about it. Are you shooting fucking arrows at me? No, fuck, I'm going straight for him. Absolutely get fucked, you stupid bitch. Oh, there he is. Hey, big boy. Can I backstab these guys? I don't think I can, right? I think I tried to do that last stream and I don't think I can physically. I think they repel you. Oh God, I fucked up the clown. He has come. He has come. Oh God. I love this outfit, honestly. Even though, look, even if it didn't have the special abilities, I think I would still use it. What was that? Is there something I could press? Oh, there's a fucking ladder right there. Cool. I can hear something. There's an item here. Should I jump down? No, not yet. Oh, I can just climb down. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Fuck it. You can absolutely backstab the knights? Oh, okay. I feel like I tried to and one of them deflected me, but is that just a thing that big enemies can do sometimes? They can just like stop you backstabbing? Maybe it was a different enemy though. I don't know, I see chunky boys, I'm like, no point. The big boy, big boy. Every time I get out of bed to put on clothes, Kenna goes in and snuggles up in the warm spot and I feel like going back in and snuggling and falling asleep. That's so cute. Oh my God. Oh, Ken is so adorable. Oh my God. We don't deserve dogs. Hey! There's my timer. Back I am. Oh, bonfire? Okay. That's weird. That's a weirdly convenient bonfire. Alright. I imagine that's like the halfway point up here. You can backstab them emotionally. Oh. True. I may as well go level up. Fuck it. What are the special abilities of it, or should I say IT? Ken, welcome in. I am adorable. How you doing, Ken? What do you mean special abilities? Do you mean of my sword?
Bearer,
Bearer, seek lest. I imagine you only get 10 flasks in this game, actually. Alright, adaptability's going up, baby. We're doing it. I don't give a shit. Oh, and I have that soul to use. Oh yeah, I have to get that menu. I have this boss soul to use, right? Crimson said it wasn't worth using the weapon, right? Oh my god, I never found that ladder or the bonfire, really. As soon as I saw that there was a thing I could go to, I was like, I've got to go get that item. And that was a convenient bonfire. Brando, that honestly happens whenever I'm watching someone on Twitch. I'm always like, oh my god, they find so many things I never found and I feel like an idiot. Of the clown set, there was a Stephen King's IT joke there, right? So I thought you were talking about IT because I was talking about literally working in information technology. You meant it, the fucking clown. Of course. The special abilities are like, I don't take as much fall damage, I can't get backstabbed, I get more souls, and I find items easier. Only gives a hex, feel free to use soul. Okay, thank you. I'll get them on my second playthrough, who cares? When I've leveled up. First playthroughs are for leveling up. Baby? Oops, I need to level up once more. But the special abilities are very good, honestly. And armor does fuck all in this game, so I don't care. But even if it didn't have the special abilities, I wouldn't really mind. No agility bonus? You're joking. You're joking, man. Give me the fucking agility. Asshole. It's honestly weird how many souls enemies are giving me here compared to the fireplace. Like, this place was giving me an insane amount of souls. This place is giving me fuck all. It's really strange. Charles can joke? I swear. Just not when I'm on stream. Not when I'm on stream. I'm back here? Oh, okay. The fuck? Oh, this bonfire was ahead of the other one? That's weird. That's a weird time. Charles, you old sexy cunt. Oh, let me. Oh, wait. One of my mods has got that. I hired mods specifically to let through sexy cunt. It's what I'm paying you for. Welcome in, Leaf. How you doing? Good morning. Are you happy it's Friday? What's that noise? Oh, there's a whole fucking thing down here. Okay. There's a whole area. I'm lucky I even found this. Damn, Charles, so soul thirsty. I am. Always. You know I'm thirsty, Liz. But it wasn't a... Okay, it was a mimic. Whew. I'm doing alright, very happy it's Friday, yes. Thank fuck it's Friday. Hunter's Black Bow, sure, that sounds alright. Maybe those people need to use those souls. Also, Liz, I have vanilla Coke with ice and it's still cold after about an hour and a half. So take that. It's very good, very tasty. Liz hates ice in drinks, everybody. She's an ice hater. Yowdy, yo, Chaos, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. I'm on mobile. I can't see auto mod? You can't see auto mod on mobile? What the fuck? I guess that makes sense because mobile sucks. But like, come on, as if. Why would they make auto mod that bad? Sorry, why would they make Twitch mobile that bad? Ugh. Also, hello Liz, you're very cute and sexy looking today. I agree, she is. Oh, you can get backstabbed, okay. Yeah, die you bitch. Easy peasy. I hate too much ice. I'm fine with a little bit. I agree, when the whole drink is ice, I think that's too much. When I used to work at McDonald's, you grab a large cup, you get one scoop, you fill it up about halfway. Halfway. That's more than enough ice. Some people used to literally cram it to the top. It's like, no, bro. Fucking fill it halfway with ice. Fill it like when you press the large button, they clearly want you to fill it the whole way with ice because the when you click like the large setting, it only fills the drink up to like 3/4. So I always used to just top people off, because that's the nice thing to do. But they're fucking cheapskates, honestly. Like, actual bastards. But it really doesn't take too much effort to just top the drink off. But some people do it. They like don't put in enough ice and then don't fill the drink up, and you're just stuck with like no ice and like 2/3 of a drink. It's bullshit. Liz hates cold drinks with no punishment. There is no just ice. I need to give you one of these. God damn it. Not bad. Just starting up some Monster Hunter Rise. Nice, nice. Got a glass of Coke and bourbon at my side. Nice. Friday night. Chaos. Cheers to that. And Cryberries, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Everyone will be excited to know that I have a special guest coming in less than an hour and a half. No, it's about an hour and a half. Yeah. She's on her way. She will be here shortly. I love ice in drinks. I was in a club and they filled a water with ice cubes. It was so refreshing. Oh, like iced water. Oh my God. Yes, you speak my language. Something about ice in regular water just makes the water taste so much better. I think it's just a temperature thing. I just love ice cold water. Nah, fuck halfway. What do you mean? Like 8 cubes max. Oh, right, fuck halfway. No, I'm talking like in like a McDonald's drink. If I'm drinking like, if I'm filling up like a glass of bourbon and Coke, I only put like 3 or 4 even, not even 8 ice cubes. I like to just have enough that it's cold and doesn't dilute the drink. Because then you can keep drinking it for a while. Halfway feels like too much to me. In a Macca's drink, that's like nothing. That's like, it's the thinner end of it too. You probably only fit like 8 ice cubes in, you know? Oh man, you're gonna love this, Charles. Am I? I should sit up for it. But I don't trust fast food ice. They always fill it to the top. They literally always do because they're assholes. And people that work there are stupid. It's true. But they're all 14-year-olds. Oh, I have heard about this. I have indeed heard about this. I remember watching a podcast, one of the Zero Host podcasts, I think, and Denz was fucking talking about like how he saw the lady and just like went here, just kept going. He's like, nah, don't care. But no, I am gonna go visit the Queen. She's looking radiant. Oh, if I can stay up. If not, Cryberries, have a good sleep. I understand. I have my dental surgery tomorrow and I only got 2 hours of sleep last night. No cry. Definitely go sleep. Oh, I just talked to her from here. Okay. I appreciate you staying up and hanging out, Cry, but your sleep is more important. And I hope you get some good rest for your surgery tomorrow. I had my mouth full of ice cubes, just crunching and munching. What a great way to eat water. I do love eating ice cubes. It is very satisfying, even though it hurts my teeth. Photosynthesis, welcome in. Hello there.
You have fought admirably on your journey, cursed undead.
Okay.
I am Nashandra, Queen of Drangleic.
Drangleic. They say it's so weird.
A true monarch carries the weight of their souls. The last king of this land, King Vendrick, as he was called.
Vendrick and Nashandra were the king and queen.
He found the strength to rule his people.
Oh God, I'm so tight today.
And when the undead were born, cursed, he found more strength to face them. But in the end,
should have stretched before
he never
streaming.
took the true throne.
So was he her husband, or were they not? Was he before her time?
Visit Vendrick.
Oh, was he at the top? I thought I had to fight this bitch for some reason.
We have no need for 2 rulers.
Oh, is he still alive? And now she's silent. Okay. Big lady. Oh, where's my damn ass binoculars? They're over here, aren't they? Here they are. No! I want to use them. Why can't I use them? What the fuck? Literally, why can't I just use the binoculars? Oh, that's right. I have them equipped. What am I talking about? How do you zoom in with these as well? Can you zoom in? Can I not press buttons? Oh shit. Oh, is that Mummy's home? Mummy's home, boys? Yeah. How'd you go? Good boys, good boys. I'll probably fall asleep watching the stream. I'm gonna go lay down soon. No worries, Cryberries. Enjoy. Have a good rest. Best kind of ice cubes to crunch is the little tiny square ones. Yes, I agree. When they're too big, not good. Not a good crunch. Also, I've decided to upgrade my breakfast to protein yogurt and half a monster. Let's get the spread, fellas. Like, he started off like, protein yogurt, so healthy. And then just half a monster, baby. Let's go. My lore is lacking in this game, unfortunately, as it's like its own thing compared to 1 and 2. It is very different to 1 and 2. Like, I understand what people mean when they say that. Yeah, let's go, boss fight time, okay. But it is very, or maybe this isn't a boss fight, it's just like the halfway point. I get what people say when they say this is detached, but it does have references and hints to the other games. Who's this? Pilgrim Bell. Ooh, she fine, damn girl. Yeah, I know nothing about the lore of this game. I love the lore of 1 and 3, and even Bloodborne, big fan. I know nothing about this game. All right, is this boss time? Is it? Or is this just the halfway point? Oh, and a dragon! He's back! He's back! Oh, fuck off, dude. There's an archer guy. Don't turn. Don't make me turn. I just have to kill this guy quickly. That's fine. Oh, that took a, oh shit, I need to get my life gems out. Maybe I should just run to him. If I just stay like here, can he attack me? Look, if they're gonna cheese me, I'm cheesing them. I don't, oh, he does jump down, cool, okay. Oh, and he shoots from there? Maybe I just take out the archer. Nah, I ain't no bitch. I have so many more iframes. I can actually dodge shit now. Feels really nice. Ouch. I'm gonna have to... Oh shit, they actually do. They both come at me, basically. Fuck. Do these old Radiant Life Gems don't really heal that much, do they? Keep these heals topped up. I'm just going for this guy. Oh, buddy. That's a free hit. We take those, we take those. Oh, yeah, they actually have shields. Right, of course. They're just two big fat boys. But they don't even really come at you. Like, these guys ain't shit. These guys are easy peasy. So this is like the halfway boss. Oh my god, this guy's weak as shit. Okay, he just died immediately. Cool. He took like 4 hits. That boss is shit. Good idea. Terrible execution. These guys are way too easy. What the hell? Alright. What I really like about the DS2 lore is the option to play DS1 by clicking exit game. Ken's a DS2 hater. I know that. My worst breakfast I've ever had was pouring half a cup of vodka and half a nos into a cup and chugging it. What's a nos? What's a nos? I don't know what that is. Is that like those energy pills that make you stay awake, like caffeine pills? It's not separated, but this time period of the universe is different, I would say. It just feels like there's not like... It's in like the same location, but not any actual geographical references, you know? Whereas Dark Souls 3 had tons. It was clearly the same universe. What did I say? I've made round ice cubes for a cocktail before. They're very fun to crunch when they melt a little. Ooh. Good evening, Hannah. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How you doing? That's why leveling adaptability is a good idea. It does actually help. Thing is, it didn't feel like it was helping. But then I went back to 9 adaptability and it felt awful. I couldn't dodge anything. Whereas look, I think like leveling up to 20 is a good idea. 20 adaptability feels like enough. Still looking fresh to death in the clown fans, I say always, you know it. You know it, I'm always looking fresh to death. I like the normal ones most. Infinite and can stack if you use multiple, so I think that's the better option. Don't these stack too? I thought all life gems stacked infinitely. They just heal more, right? Next boss is halfway? What do you mean? That was like the quarterway boss? Jesus Christ. I mean, I haven't gone very far, so I'm not that upset, but god damn it, Dark Souls 2. Okay, sexies, I'll be working. Goodbye. Have a good one, Leaf. Good luck at work. I hope it goes well. You have a good chill day. Nos is the orange and blue energy drink that looks like it's a government experiment on the public. Oh, I do know that one. Okay. I have seen that before. It's a very American drink, right? Energy drink that's super unhealthy. The FDA made them water down the energy boost shit you got because old people kept having them and kids would chug them and have heart attacks. What? Jesus, that sounds about right, honestly. Am I right to use the Dragonrider soul? Is it the same Dragonrider soul as the one I killed in the first place? I just remembered there's a dragon for me to go kill. Oh shit, should I go do that? Should I go do that after this, Crimson? Do you recommend? I gotta go kill that goddamn dragon. I completely forgot about it. Some people just went to walk Kenna and some man was standing close to our doors and goes, look at that dog, and starts calling her, and of course she gets nervous and tries to get away and I ignore him. It's 7 AM, leave me alone. And on my way back, I was unlocking my doors and he goes again, that's a beautiful dog you have there. Hello, your dog, I'm talking to you. It's a gorgeous one. I hate dudes that feel entitled to your time. Like, dude, fair enough, try and talk to somebody. If they don't like it, stop talking. God, I hate people that push it. Like, dude, if I don't want to talk to you, I don't want to fucking talk to you. I'm sorry I had to deal with that, Anna. Leave me alone, I fucking agree. Like, they drink multiple and have hard shit. Sure, go for it. Should I do it after Castle Dron Lake? Because I will. And Cello, yo, welcome in. How you doing, Cello? Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. How the bloody hell are you? Oh, I need to level up, actually. There's a case that I think Nos and Monster were involved in where a girl in her early 20s was like cramming for a work deadline. She had like 6 in a day and had a heart attack. That's why I don't drink energy drinks anymore. I literally used to have an energy drink can collection at like one of my childhood houses. I used to drink energy drink all the time, like 3 a day for like probably a couple years, maybe like 2 years. And it didn't used to give me problems. Now it makes me jittery as all fuck, but God, I'm so glad I stopped. That shit is, energy drinks are so rough, man. They just make me feel like absolute hell. She was like 23. Overly talkative neighbors are the worst. I agree. Like, dude, we don't have to be friends, man. We really don't have to be. Where am I going? Central Castle, John, right? Cool. He's not even my neighbor, just random guy in front of the shop. That's even weirder. The fuck? I only ever have one and only at desperate times. I also stick to the ones that are under 150 milligrams of caffeine. Yeah, because that's like a coffee. I think, isn't 100 grams roughly a coffee? 150? But I'm kind of the same, but even then, like, even in desperate times, I've kind of learned not to, because it just makes me feel worse. I get the boost, and then I get the come down, and then I start shaking, I start getting like fucking anxiety shit. It's really not good. I really can't handle energy drinks anymore. Should I be going this way? Shortcut? Shortcut? Potentially a shortcut? I've given myself the rule of no more than 1 energy drink a day, and the size doesn't matter. Even 1 a day though, like, it's still a lot of energy drink. Old puppy wants to come back in. Why do you want to come back in, buddy? Come on in, boys. What are you doing? What are you doing? You want to go up on the bed? You want to go up on the bed? Up you get. There we go. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Hmm? Silly boys. Very silly puppies. Very silly boys, aren't you? Hey? They're such little cuties. Alright, Charles, I'm a lurking nappy noise, Crimson. I hope you don't miss anything too exciting. I probably won't even get that far tonight, who knows. But I have a good one, Crimson. It's a range of 80 to 110 for a coffee, right? The puppy, the doggo. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, City's sniffing Angus because they're best friends. They're best friends, guys. So cute. It's so cute. Where am I going? Is this the correct way to go? I should not come here. So in Castle Drong Lake, down is always up, is the vibe I'm getting. Let's see. Maybe this is just a quick cheeky secret. Maybe. Ooh. This is correct? Okay. Alright, I'll go the other way. Oh, I'll have to climb that whole thing again. Nobody post spoilers while I'm lurking or I'll hunt you for sport. Charles, I'll rewatch the VOD later to see what I missed. Don't worry, Crimson. Enjoy. To future Crimson. Hello. My parents had a water-only policy for us. Oh, I wish I had that. I love water. It took me to like my mid-teens to realize that I just really enjoy drinking water. Nothing better. Making my first experiences with energy drinks and Coke to be in my late teenage years when alcohol wanted to get mixed. A girl drank a Red Bull during our A-level exams. I thought someone was mixing a vodka drink because that was my only association. Ken, that's honestly, like, if I have kids, I don't want them to, like, look, I'll give them, like, if I ever have kids, I would give them McDonald's, like, very sparingly. I used to hate that my parents did it to me and they never used to, like, treat us to fast food. Whereas my cousin, like, got it 3 times a week, 4 times a week. I used to be so jealous of her. Damn you, Tamika. But, I'm so glad my parents did. Although they did let us drink soft drink, like, pretty regularly, so. And juice, like, fuck juice, man. Water is the only beverage you really need. The others are just treats. I say, like, in the house, no sodas, unless it's a very special occasion. That's just how I roll in general. But, yeah. I really wish I had that. I'm pretty jealous, honestly. I might pass out while watching, but I wish you luck, friend. Thank you, Zoe. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep, Zoe, if you do fall asleep. I'll spoil everything. Enjoy the sound of Charles's luscious voice. God, I get so, like... I was having a bit of an existential crisis on Monday. Because I was like, I suck at my job. They're going to fire me, and nobody likes me on stream, and my voice is shit. And I'm a bad streamer. I was going through it, man. Monday was a hard day. I was ready to give up on everything. It always makes me feel nice that some people don't hate my voice. It's really nice. Like, you guys actively choose to be here and don't mind it. I've never touched energy drinks myself. I probably drink a bit too much soft drink though. Honestly, energy drinks are fun. They taste a bit more like zappy than soft drink, but you're not missing out on much, honestly. I do miss when I've really enjoyed energy drink though. Those were good times. I was heavily addicted. When I was young, we used to get fast food once a week. See, we would probably get it once every 2 or 3 weeks. It really was not often. We rarely got fast food, which is why when I was older, I worked at McDonald's and just binged it because I was like finally allowed to, you know. Just stupid. I'm still a water only guy and it just feels nice. It does, right? Drinking water is good. Very good for you. I'm on that boat now. No more sodas. I just generally like, unless it's like tonight where it's like a Friday and I have a guest coming over, I'm excited. I just wanted a soda, you know? I just wanted to drink some vanilla Coke. But you don't understand, Charles. I need soda. It's an addiction, Liz. And you don't need it. You've been doing really well drinking water lately. Even if it is flavored water, it's better than nothing. It's much, much better than nothing. Oh wait, did I do everything up there? I did, right? What was up here? I zoned out so fucking much. What did I just do? I walked up here. Was there anything up here? I was literally reading chat and completely... Oh yeah, this place is locked off. Right. I love juice, but the juices they market to kids are so sugary. I love me unsweetened apple, grape, or cranberry juice. See, I love good, healthy juice, but it's still like, even the best juice, I don't think juice is a healthy thing to drink. Because like, that much fructose just isn't good for your liver. Like, I don't really have a good liver after many years of heavy alcohol consumption. I literally, when I drink too much juice, it hurts my liver, and that's a sign that your liver does not like it. So like, drinking too much juice is not good. But having it every now and again is fine. I just think that like daily juice consumption is possibly worse than drinking fucking soft drink all the time, honestly. But then you get juices where they add sugar. My God. Like, that's such a fucking bullshit thing. Yeah, you're right, like commercial juices are just like so stupidly unhealthy. But I do like actually making juice myself, like getting fruits and putting them through a juicer. I don't have a juicer at the moment though. I used to make some good juices. Nobody else gets any hesitation, only you know. Have you considered having a chrysim in my butt? What's a chrysy? God damn it, Possum. Welcome in, how you doing? Illy Charles, love you too, Possum, how you doing? That's me every day, Charles. What, jittery? I enjoy your voice. It's very calm and controlled, but still emotive. Oh, thank you, Di. I appreciate it. And again, I'm always glad you guys enjoy it. Like, again, you guys choose to be here. You don't have to. You can go anywhere, but you choose, and that really means a lot to me. My energy drink is at Charles Reiner's stream in the morning. Oh yeah. I wish I could drink more water, but if I drink more than a glass at a time, I'll actually vomit. Why? Do you hate it? Liz, you don't need soda. You need soft drink. Only Americans need soda. Get roasted, Liz. Get roasted. There's no level I won't stoop to for white grape juice, though. Oh, God, I love apple juice. I'm a big fan of apple juice. I just love apples. Like, I love apples in any way as long as they're not cooked. I hate cooked apples. Apple pie's not a fan. But apple juice? Oh, God damn it, man. God damn it. When would you ever eat that amount of fruit that it takes to make one glass? Exactly. It's just so much fructose that your body doesn't know how to handle it. Your liver digests all of fructose. Like the rest of the body doesn't handle sucrose or glucose. So like fructose specifically just goes to the liver, and it can be really bad if you have a bad liver. If you obviously have a good liver, it's fine. Don't drink too much of it because that can burden your liver. But you know, like if you're a healthy dude, or dudette, I don't know why I said dude. If you're a healthy person, you can drink like a good amount of juice and it's fine. Bosco, type this please, enjoy. Hello, Bosco. Such a good boy. I'm contractually obligated to be here. Inject the Dr. Pepper directly into my veins. I don't like Dr. Pepper that much. I guess it comes from not growing up with it, but we just didn't have it in Australia. And then I had it as a teenager. I was like, wait, everyone loves this in America? Is this a thing? I don't know, it just tastes weird to me. It tastes off. I've only ever had it like twice. There's something about the taste of water. I can't drink much of it unless I'm really dehydrated. Do you drink ice cold water? Because I feel like the taste is way better. And do you filter your water? Because filtered water tastes way better. Oh, I just fell down. That's cool. That's cool. Brando, you didn't have good water then. That's true. It may be unfiltered water. You may have actually been drinking really bad water. I mean, there's no way your whole life you've only had unfiltered water, but still. Is colder better tasting? I usually like colder things drink-wise. Yes, I think cold water does taste better, honestly. A lot of people also don't like root beer if they didn't grow up with it. I don't like root beer. I don't like ginger beer. I love ginger. I love ginger teas. But I don't like ginger beer or root beer. Are they similar? I don't even know if like... I don't know what root beer is. It's not a very Australian thing. Australians don't like root beer that much. People are not hard for Dr. Pepper. I never got it. Thank you. You're actually American, so that's even more like out there. I feel like nobody likes Dr. Pepper here. It's like very rare. Dr. Pepper is like someone tried to make medicine hip and palatable for children. It does taste like medicine, but the thing is, sarsaparilla tastes like medicine and kind of like, what's that chewy stuff? Licorice. And I hate licorice, but I like sarsaparilla. I'm like weirdly a big fan of sarsaparilla. Oh, there's ghosts. Ghost of man coming through the wall. Okay. That was strange. Oh. Uh-huh. How do you do, fellow tasty drinks? Wait, aren't dudes and dudettes just called didgeridoos in your part of the planet, Sir Charles? No, didgeridoo is an instrument. Shake my head, get it right. My stepbrother can actually play a didgeridoo really well. It's kind of crazy. I gotta drink water from my bottle with a straw. I drink way more when I drink with a straw. Interesting. I love having a very open lid and just like... I love just hoovering water. Like when you really, like after playing a game of basketball. What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong, Goose? After a game of basketball and you just like, after the second 20-minute half, you just sit down and just like guzzle a whole thing of water in one go. Oh, it's so good. Very satisfying. Yeah, that's interesting. And look, if it makes you drink more water, then fucking power to you. I never drink water with a straw. It's interesting. It's tap water, and apparently South Australia has some of the worst water. That must be it, Brando. That must be fucking it. Apparently filtered water gets rid of the good things in it, and you don't quench your thirst so much. That's true. Some filtered water can do that. So, like, there's another thing to consider. Gets rid of the bad, but also gets rid of the good. That is very true. It's why I don't drink filtered water. But we do have good tap water in New South Wales, at least. Mountain Dew was my favorite. Sprite is what I've been going for recently. I do like Sprite, but I don't know. Vanilla Coke just hits different. Hits different for me. Also, compared to most colas, which are cola nut plus vanilla plus citric acid, Dr. Pepper was specifically designed to be a flavor that doesn't exist. The limit does not exist. Europe also hates Dr. Pepper. Interesting. I don't like hate it as much as I just don't get it. It's fine. I'll drink it. But like, why would I? You know, I could drink anything else. It actually was invented as a medicine, much like many soft drink syrups. That must be why it does taste like medicine. Dr. Pepper is super popular in Middle America. I thought it was just popular everywhere, right? You know what we hate? The soda from Greece at the Coke fountains in Disney World. I don't know what the fuck that is. That sounds so American. From actual Greece? Like, the country? Huh. I own a didgeridoo. It's so much fun. Fuck yeah. Oh, sorry, it's Italy. Oh, from Italy at the Coke fountains. You just have soda from Italy? I don't even know what that is. Ghost of Man Coming Through Walls is probably against TOS. I think I've seen that on Pornhub at some point. Beverly, that was a Mean Girls reference. I love Mean Girls so much. So good. People who don't like Mean Girls, I don't think they exist, but... Oh, it's these guys again. I fucking hate these guys, man. I literally do not like them very much. I like them not very much. At all. I'm just gonna hit shit. You can always hit chest once at least. You should try to stick to Pepsi Max with soft drinks. Probably not much better than regular, but yeah. The thing is, it has no sugar, which doesn't affect your blood sugar. The thing with artificial sweeteners is that they affect your microbiome, your actual gut bacteria, which can be a problem. But it's always hard to say like, are artificial sweeteners better? I would probably say yes. They can also cause like digestive disturbances. That's like another common thing is like bloating and gas. Whereas you don't really get bloating and gas just drinking sugar. Well, you can, but like artificial sweeteners can be pretty dodgy. Even natural sweeteners can be pretty dodgy. But I don't know. I'd probably say Pepsi Max is way better than Pepsi. Who knows? Was that a Mean Girls quote? The limit does not exist. You can order like a flight of sodas from around the world. Rink probably doesn't like Mean Girls. Zoe, you're probably so right. You probably are. Hey, good to see you. Cool Game. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. I'm loving the further adventures of Butthole Shield Jester. Sage, welcome in. How you doing? I honestly love this guy. Unless I find something better to wear, I'm not going to take this off. It's very good. How you doing, Sage? Welcome in. I got my didgeridoo about 2 weeks ago and it took me 1 day to figure it out. Now I'm working on circular breathing so I don't have to stop for breath. See, I get the like... That's how you play didgeridoo. You just like flap your gums. But then, how do you breathe when you do that? I don't understand how people can sit there for half an hour playing the didgeridoo without like taking a breath. It's nuts. But I do like playing the didgeridoo. Again, I just can't actually do it. My stepbrother always had one when I was a kid. Oh! Oh, dude, the enemies in this game are awesome. It's a fucking two-headed horse. What the fuck? There's a ton of health too. Whoa. Dude, Dark Souls 2 has some of the best enemies in the whole franchise. What's it doing? What's it doing? Is it glitched? Oh shit! Oh no, I still got hit. Oh god. Oh no! Dude, this enemy just looks awesome. This game has like some of the best fantasy enemies. Not that the other games didn't, but this game just has so many good ones. Gower's Ring of Protection? Gower's Ring of Protection? What the hell is that? Reduces damage taken from behind. God, my girlfriend would love this ring. Shit. Some sweeteners act as laxatives, yeah, which can be a problem. Because that means the food's going through you too fast. Just go get a sugar cane and chew on it. Some artificial sweeteners stimulate your digestive system despite the lack of actual calories present. There's also lots of funny comments on the shop section of sugar-free candies on Amazon to back up the laxative effects, yeah. It's because so many people get them. Which is just unfortunate. Like, you wish that sweeteners were healthy, but they're just not. It's very unfortunate. It's like, that would just be ideal if natural sweeteners were fucking perfect. We didn't have to worry about sugar. Alas. I thought it was a throat thing. Keck. What was it? Oh, the didgeridoo? It is. It's like you have to breathe. I don't know how to breathe, man. My Little Pony. Siamese Sparkle. Charles the other day. This is probably the worst boss of the whole franchise. Look, Zoe. It was the worst boss. It still looked cool, but it sucked, you know? They're allowed to look cool and suck. Guys, can I ask you a life question I need help with? Of course, Inna. Go for it. I mean, I've heard about some stories regarding kids and sugar-free gummy bears. Have you? What's the ellipses for? I'm curious. God, these walls all look so tantalizing. Is there a thing specifically with children and sugar-free gummy bears? I don't think I've heard this. It's great that you are caring for your girlfriend, Charles. I'm a nice guy. What can I say? I'm very considerate. And I'm very humble. I too look cool and suck. Me too, die. You'd probably just throw them up. Oh my god, shush! Oh my god. Puppies, why? You just randomly do that. Jesus Christ, get the shit out of me. Oh, bloody hell. Puppy dogs. Puppy jump scare. Thing is, Sydney never barks. Sydney, like, he's the most quiet dog. Angus will go off his head and Sydney will just sit there like, what's going on? And then randomly he'll just look at me and just, freaks the fucking hell out of me. I think that the issue is that people who can consume sugar are using them as a guilt-free way to consume candy and eating way too many of them when the intended use is for diabetics to consume them in moderation, just like a non-diabetic person should with regular candy. Yes, I agree. So obviously they're eating too much sugar-free candy and they're like, it's healthy for me. And then they just have problems. Read reviews for Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. Arzong. Are they really funny? The laxative effect, suffice to say it doesn't end well, right? So children just making the toilet sick. I getcha. Someone asked me to hang out of nowhere, but I still have an emotional attachment to someone who I should not have, and I don't know what to do. Just do it. Just hang out with them. Who cares? Unless you really... Look, it's up to you. It's up to you. Don't feel obliged to spend time with... don't feel obliged to not spend time with somebody because you feel a certain way about somebody else who maybe like doesn't reciprocate or isn't like, I don't know, doesn't seem good for you. You can still like people and not like think they're great for you. You don't owe them shit. If it's still the same person that you'd been like talking about and seeing for like a while, and they were kind of leading you on, then I say just fuck them. Look, if they come back and say that they like want to be with you and stuff, that's great. In the meantime, just hang out with them. Who cares? It's not a big deal. Life is too short to worry about that stuff, I say just do it. Follow your highest excitement. As some people say. Shit. If it excites you in the moment, just go for it. Just go for it. If it doesn't work out, no big deal. Exactly. Don't close doors because you think a different one might open soon. Exactly. Solid advice. Feels like I'd be not fair to the person who asked me to hang out. It's not that it wouldn't be fair, but look, if you want to do it, I'd say go for it. Like, don't let anything stop you, you know? Okay, where the fuck am I? If I fall down here, can I come back? I can. What's... Oh, I can't open this. Okay. Oh yes, I have years of anecdotal evidence of liking someone bad for me. Yeah. Everyone. Everyone does. It's because we all think I could change them. They'll be good to me once they get to know me. Oh! The gargoyles. It's like Anolondo. Whoa, these guys have way different attacks. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna bust out the Estus. Methinks. Dude, gargoyles in this game are dope. I feel like on stream wearing headphones I say gargoyles weirdly. Gargoyles. Gargoyles. That can be a lot of salts too. As long as you're honest about knowing, not knowing what you want, then there's nothing wrong. I agree. I agree. But also, like, are you exclusive with that other person? Because if not, who cares? You're allowed to want the things you want. And you shouldn't let other people stop you. You shouldn't let yourself stop you. I think it's mostly like a you problem, and I get it too. Like, oh, this goes here. Okay. Right, I know where I'm going. There's like a shortcut over here. Yeah, let's just open this up, dope. There's these ladies I need to get rid of. What's this lady gonna do? She always does that. Every goddamn time. I hate these ladies. They're honestly too strong. Like, why did that do... Oh no, did I get hit from behind? Maybe it was the ghost guy. I didn't think she was going to do that much damage. I thought I got hit twice. That's bullshit, man. Fucking ghosts in the walls. Alright, where was I up to? I will refrain from trying to advise people on this topic, Raz. I wonder what advice you could give. Just hang out but don't lead on. I don't know. Yeah, just be open about it. Just be like, look, like, we can hang out. Doesn't have to be anything serious. Just tell them in advance, like, what you want. I feel like I do it as well. I'm never, like, decisive when it comes to that sort of thing. And, like, I feel like it's always too early to discuss feelings. But I'm just bad at that. I'm a male. I'm a man. I feel like I'm, on average, pretty good at talking about my emotions. But look, there's times... I still have a lot of toxic masculinity built up. There's times I don't know. But it still can be hard talking about your emotions pretty early on when you've like just met somebody. But establishing boundaries early is like, nobody's gonna care. Like, hey look, like, let's just be casual for a bit. Let me figure myself out. And then they'll be like, okay, that's fine. At least let them know you're emotionally unavailable. That too. Fuck around and find out is a legitimate dating strategy. Nothing unfair, exactly. Yo, I'm dipping my toes into poly and it's not bad. Nice, Zoe. I know a couple people who have either done the poly thing or are still poly. And that's dope. Hope you enjoy yourself. And don't get into danger or trouble, because I know those relationships can go south pretty quickly. The main thing is that you communicate and you're honest. Yeah. I should not have emotional attachment to that other guy because last month he acted like an asshole, and I'm trying to not have any trying not to have any attachments, but it's not going away even though I don't talk to him. Honestly, Inna, fuck him. Fuck him. If he doesn't come back and be nice to you, fuck him. You don't know him shit. Even though you might like him, I'm sure you like him a lot. At the end of the day, don't waste time on somebody who won't, like, who doesn't. Fuck off, dude. I just always think like, oh fuck, dude, these, let me go, dude. This game stun locks you so annoying. It's like the most annoying shit. Stop stun locking me. It's bullshit. Literally none of the other Dark Souls games do that. None of them. They're all like fair. Yes.
Hello.
What's up? 8 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's a bit smelly in here.
Yeah.
Deodorant?
It's my room. That's what it is. There's no
deodorant?
circulation in here.
Do you want to leave that in the room?
No. Close the door. Close the door. Are you guys going out?
There we go. Sleep in there.
Huh?
Sleep in Izzy's room.
No, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Okay. It's smelly in here. God damn, my mum literally always does that. She does not give a shit. Classic parents, am I right? You're ugly and you smell. What was I saying? I was getting annoyed at Dark Souls. That's what I was saying. Every other Dark Souls game is fair. I don't feel like this game is fair. It's not as fun. I'm sorry to people who love Dark Souls 2. It's just not as good. I'm sorry. You can like it. Ugh, my god. Just two little dudes just like fucked me up out of nowhere. Even though they suck and they're not good. Ugh. And I just feel annoyed. Find distractions. It can be good to pinpoint exactly why you're still attached and work on that a bit as well. Yeah. I just like... Basically just like don't think of it as a big deal. Like you're not betraying anybody. You're not betraying yourself for wanting to have fun with like another person when one person isn't serving you. Not serving you, that's such a weird thing to say, but like when one person isn't like being good to you, you don't owe them anything, you know? Obviously if you're like, you know, dating in like a serious early phase, absolutely not. Don't sleep around at that phase, but like, I don't know. If somebody's being a fuckboy, don't give them the time of day. Remember the other day, Charles, when discussion turned to shower temperature? You mean in Liz's chat? Or did I miss the... Hold on. Oh, we were talking about showering together? Yes. My dumbass loves Fallen for people that are not emotionally available, Keck. The classic Zoe. Always working on it. No one deserves to be treated poorly. I agree. You made a remark about how women shower in the fires of hell. It's true. Every single woman I know showers with literally like 100 degrees Celsius. It's kind of fucking nuts. Every time I've showered with a woman, it's like burning in the flames of hell. Ugh. I don't understand it. Like, it is a stereotype, but I will stand by it every time. Hey, Mama Charlie. And I mentally associated it with a girl I know being devil. Yes. Good old Raz. Outed. Exposed the hell out of you, Charlie boy. Nobody clipped that. I'll delete it. Now that's gamer stench. Wear it like a badge of honor. No, it literally is because whenever I wear a flannel, I just get like hot. I don't know. I should probably take it off and just get a shirt. I don't know. Can't be bothered though. My room is also a little like this is literally a shoebox room. It's so fucking small. And the sun hits it directly. So it just gets so hot in here. Like even on a cold day like today, it's bullshit. So I'm literally just like a bit hot. When I play League of Legends, that is gamer stench. That is the fear. You can smell the fear on me. I wish poise was the same instead of effectively the roll invincibility. I wish the poise was the same instead of affecting the roll invincibility. Oh, do you mean like adaptability? I agree. I love coming to Charles streams because even if the game sucks ass, the chat is such a lovely place. Oh, Ken. And we love having you here. Correct statement, Charles. DS2 is BS. Unfair. I agree. I still think it's a fun game. I don't agree with Ken on that in that I should have completely skipped it. I still think that is unfair to say. It's a fun game. It's just not as fun as the others, and it can be bullshit at times. The thing is, you have to take it slow, which is like, I started with Bloodborne. Look, I started with Bloodborne. That game, if you take it slow, it punishes you. This game, it punishes you for taking it fast. It just makes you play slower, and I just feel like, look, I don't mind that Dark Souls is a slower game, but this one's even slower. It's just like, do you want me to have fun with your game? With your video game? Because I'm not. I'm not going to. They're noobs and their mums are women of ill repute. God damn it, Sage. Y'all are great. An awesome collection of didgeridoodies. I agree. But enough about it. Thank you. Well, no worries, you know we're always here for you. Always. I bathe with insane hot water, but when I shower, I go warm, then finish cold. That's a good strategy in general. But the insane hot water is just, that's where I draw the line. Warm to like slightly hot at best. If you're like burning in the shower, if it's searing, seething hot, like, nah, I can't do it. How many women are you showering with? Liz, I have a dark past. I'm a mysterious boy with a dark past. Fuck off, dude. I really do hate that the poise is so bad in this game. It literally does nothing. Like, you can't tank any attacks. Stupid. Charles Liz is in chat. Look, she knows about it. She knows about my dark, brooding past. I'm just saying. Look, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I wouldn't know this if I hadn't had previous girlfriends. I'm allowed to have a history, guys. Bahoo box room. But you need the final edge branding. Exactly. And I hate that I sweat in it so much. I'm sorry, Liz. League. Shit. Oh my god, Charles, you don't know about my league progression? Oh, how's it going, Sage? What rank are you now? Are you fucking pro already? You've been playing for about a year now, haven't you? Or even longer. I combined your names on accident. I've been learning Jungle Eve and it's been working because my anxiety med's nice. Dude, I used to love Eve. I loved the original Eve with the fucking 1 minute invisibility into a stun. Oh. Good times, but not really. Fuck versing that shitty Eve. Jungle is such a mystery to me. There's so much to manage. Honestly, Sage, it is, but just play Warwick. Just play Warwick and jungle for like 10 games. You'll get it. You'll honestly get it, because Warwick, you cannot die in the jungle. You clear pretty quickly and ganks are easy. If you practice on Warwick, that's how I started. In Season 1, my first ever ranked game was with Warwick. Because I was playing with a guy named Prawny, who was like a plat. He was like a plat diamond. Well, he was plat then, which was the highest rank. Because it used to only be bronze, silver, gold, plat. Plat was the absolute highest. I think it went up to like 2,000 elo. And I was playing with this dude named Prawny, and he was like, you're doing jungle, man, so play Warwick. And I was like, okay. I didn't even know how to jungle. And he's just like, go to these places and just take the buffs. I was like, okay. Honestly, he's the easiest fucking jungler. Literally. You'll learn it pretty quickly. I never suggested that you should skip this game. I wanted you to not play this game. I was trying to save you. I was looking out for you, mate. DS2 is poop. It's why your room smells. God damn it, Ken. I love you so much. I shower with hot water because I'm preparing myself for hell where I'm going. That's what they always say. I hate they motion captured the character in this game. It is so slow. They motion captured the character? So it's slower than DS1 for that reason? Charles is a man of mystery. For example, I've never seen Charles and Batman in the same place. You've been playing for longer. My rank is a mystery because ranked league is toxic as hell and I can't. That's good. Honestly, better than CSing. What, playing jungle? Yeah. No, I love CSing. I'm an AD carry main, so I can't complain about CSing. I'm obsessed with CSing. But jungle, you just don't have to worry about it, which is nice. I'm a Swain main now, and I'm over level 200. I don't think I'm even level 200 Sage. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, the horsey's gone. Man, I'm gonna miss the horse. Right, so I went down first, which I think is the right call. I only play with 5 stacks, man. I only generally do that these days, but I haven't even really played League much lately. I finally learned how to play top 2. Tom Kench is a beast. Oh, God, I hate versing Tom Top. Tom Top is too strong. It's really annoying. He's too tanky and strong. This is where I went, right? Yeah. Kill Archer-kun. See ya, Archer-kun. Head down here. Oh, right, the gargoyle. I need to go fight him. Hold on. Yes, they did. This is motion captured. That's why it feels so strange and clunky, because it was motion captured from like 2014. That actually makes perfect sense. Yeah, tail swipe me all you fucking want, bitch. I don't care. I don't care anymore, man. Just give me my goddamn souls. A top lane is one of my favorite lanes. I'm a big Camille, Darius, Renekton fan. I also love Malphite top. Oh, and Maokai. I used to play, I literally carried I carried my account to Diamond, my Smurf account to Diamond. No, I did my Smurf with Renekton to Diamond back in like season 6. No, sorry, main was in Challenger season 6. My Smurf was Diamond 5 because my name of my Smurf account was Diamond 5 Cat. And I had to get it to Diamond 5. And then I could quit the game forever. And then I got my friend's account to Plat before he ended the season because I was like, dude, I just want to play ranked. I played Maokai top and just, oh dude, Maokai top was so strong back in the day. I love Maokai. Big fan. Oh my god, I love tanky tops. You can just sit on people's face and live your life. Dude, Maokai, literally press W on a carry. Oh my god, and you just fucking spam it, it's great. Crook, where are you, Batman? Twitch.tv/CharlesRyan. You can see videos on how they did it. Ah. ADCs are supposed to be obsessed with CS, but are they? Are they really? I am. I'm great at CSing. Other AD carries? No. Terrible. God, it's like, it's so cringe having an AD carry main on your team. Like a main. And they just suck. Like, bro, this is your role. Like, you have to be good at it. It's your job. Oh shit. No, fuck bitch. Like, how can you not CS when you're in Diamond and you're an AD carry? Like, it doesn't make any sense, but people fucking suck at it. Right, where is this goddamn fucking ghost? Come here, asshole. There he is. Fucking... Very cool enemy, though. I will admit. Pretty cool enemy. Charles kills a horse. Also Charles. Oh, the horsey is gone. Is this the Fate series? I whip my tail back and forth. Does that happen in the Fate Zero series? Have you seen the original gameplay release of this game from E3, I believe? It looked incredible. The lighting was so pog. And then they gave us this bright kind of dull color palette. No, I haven't seen it. Did people complain that it was too bright and they wanted to make it dark for Dark Souls? Because that is so what the community would do. Lee, why did the sound alert not go off? Actually, it could be because of my headphones. Lee, I'm sorry. I can't play that sound alert. I can play this though. Just that's the Rink joke that he does. You heard it? Did I not hear it?
These nuts.
Nice, nice. Very nice, Shiza-chan.
Sorry, I had to. Anyway, I didn't hear it. Maybe it's my headphones. Officially 20 minutes away. Okay, I need to get to a bonfire. All right, I've found the shortcut. This is good stuff. Also, Lee, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. I think what happened to lighting in DS2 is that their ambitions made it not run smooth on consoles, and because consoles were the market for this game, they reduced the quality of the lighting features or something. That makes sense. That honestly makes a lot of sense. They would definitely do that. So Dark Souls 2 is just kind of like an unfortunate mess, right? Making it a half-assed concept. It's okay, we heard it, it went off. Okay, so maybe it's because I'm wearing earpods today and I can't hear it. And I didn't hear that either. Did you guys hear that? Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. My monitoring device isn't my AirPods. Also, is my webcam is like super high up for some reason. There we go, that's a bit better. I changed my monitoring device to be my other headphones. Whereas I need to change it to AirPods. Now it should work. And if I do one of these
nuts. Ha, got him.
I could hear that. You guys hear that? I need to wait for Liz to get here to do my other asset. But yeah. I would have said I was 30 minutes, but I had no reception. Oh, I'm sorry, Liz. I hate the reception on the trains, honestly. So bad. Alright, I'll try and go up a bit. Fight a couple enemies, and if I don't find a bonfire anytime soon, I'll just head back. Oh, shit. Nah, these guys ain't shit, though. Honestly, the good thing about Dark Souls 2, you can just tank hits and just use life gems. Fuck. Those iframes, baby. We love to see it. Fucking up, Charlie, fucking up. Yep, you can hear that? Okay, good. Oh, shit. Oh, they're so slow. Easy. These enemies, easy. Charles, is there a high-res pic of the mustache image in your Discord somewhere? I can post it right now if you'd like. Let's see. Pics? Who's been posting pics? What did Inna do? What? Oh, that was for the mod thing, right? Actually, I should do this. I should not show you my pictures. There could be scandalous things in there. Please tell me I'm on just chatting before I go through all my pictures. There could be some very scandalous things in my pictures folders. I need to check that for future streams. I didn't even see that. Hello, Governor. Raz, here is the... Wait, which one is it? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, it's this one. This is the original mustache shot. I took it when I was in Buffalo. This is in the penthouse. This is my suite. I was growing a mustache and I thought I looked cute that day. I was like, so yeah, there it is. There's the photo that I took and I made it my emote. Yeah. SpicyCharles.jpg. Scandalous, you say. A photo popped up when I was trying to reply to Crimson. Your kink Discord servers are safe with us. Okay, alright. Wait, did I just change that back? I meant to have it as PC. Okay. Hey, it's a mimic! Dude, mimics look so cool in this game with the fucking teeth. I got the washing pole. Oh my god, that's a fucking awesome item. Okay. I probably need to head back to a bonfire. We can chat for a bit, but Liz is probably like almost 10 minutes away and I need to actually get ready to leave. Special guest is coming. Sorry to be a pain. Got one already cut out? Oh, I think I do actually. I think I do. Hold on. Back we go. I'll put it in just chatting again. It's in my emotes folder. Charles777. Yes, here we go. Transparent? No, not trans. Oh, I guess it's transparent. Yeah, it's transparent background, but it's cut weirdly. That is the emote, but I shrunk the emote down. I honestly should have re-uploaded it because I didn't realize that when you keep, when you scale the image down, it gets worse quality. No, or was it the other way around? Was it when you reduce the? Is it when you reduce the size of the image, not scale it, the quality gets reduced? Either way, I reduced the quality too much and then I uploaded the shitty quality one and I just stuck with it. So I didn't care. So here is the transparent image of my face that I made into an emote. My Photoshop is good, but could be better. My Photoshop is terrible. It took me so long just to cut out. Like, thing is, I use GIMP, so I don't even have the the magic wand that like automatically clips on. So I had to literally go around the whole image and cut it out so shitty. You can see, you see how bad it is. Oh my god, good times, man, good times. I don't know why I keep doing that. Just go back to Dark Souls. That's a nice stash. Thank you, Cryberries. I think that was one of my best stashes. It got really curly too. Okay, this one's not a mimic. Animated mustache is too powerful. Dude, I love the animated emote so much. Firestorm, that's kind of cool. Wait, where am I going now though? I'm not, oh no, there is a way to go. I think. God, there better be a bonfire up here. Can't believe Charles is trying to hide his Embrick Sonic porn from us. Please don't ever utter those words in my chat ever again, I swear to God. No, that's so bad. Fuck. Man, I love GIMP. That was my shit back in the day. Honestly, it's really good. It's how I'm learning to actually edit. So for work, one of the first things the COO came in and made me do, he's just like, Kenzie, I need you to make ads for our business. I was like, I'm not a graphic designer. He's like, no, you can do it. You can do it. Should be pretty easy. You just got to make an advert. We're going to send out pamphlets and you got to make us new videos. And I was like, excuse me? Literally an IT guy, and I was tasked with fucking graphic design. And I had to learn how to use GIMP and like properly use GIMP in like a week. And I did, and it was really fun actually. And I love GIMP. I think it's great. Great free software. I've been using DaVinci Resolve for video editing. Fantastic. It's good stuff. Alright, where the fuck do I go? I don't go in there, do I? Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I thought this is the shortcut. Maybe it's not. If there's not a bonfire... bonfire? There's not a bonfire here, I'm gonna... Oh, I'm back at the bonfire. Oh, where the okay, fuck it. I'm gonna go get Liz. Fuck it. Hopefully she comes in and tells me when she's 5 minutes away, because where is she at the moment? Where was Liz? She said that like 10 minutes ago, so she's probably 10 minutes away. Where is she? 20 minutes away. She'll be here in 10 minutes, so I still got a little bit of time to hang out. Dope, you getting graphic designer money on top of your IT pay? No, unfortunately this is part of my job. The COO was just like, you need to be able to do things for us. You have to be a valuable asset. And I was like, okay. So no, not getting any extra money, but it wasn't hard work. Like it was pretty simple. Pardon me, very basic graphic design work, and honestly it looked like shit because I don't know how to, I'm not a creative person. However, I did have to edit David Attenborough videos because basically we have to have ads playing on all the TVs in our sites because we have 4 different sites. So in the waiting room, when patients are like sitting in the waiting room, they have to have TV to watch, and the receptionist girls have to have TV to watch too. And they had David Attenborough, but they had like an ad every 10 minutes playing, and it's a really shitty ad. And I was like, I can do that better. I can do that way better. So I did. And I gave them more David Attenborough to watch because they were only watching like 4 episodes of Blue Planet. I was like, no, they're gonna have all of Planet Earth 2, all of Planet Earth 1, and I think I have Frozen Planet. So they have like 20 hours of content to watch. I guess I can just pause it here. You guys have to let me know if the music in my BRB screen works too. DaVinci is so good. I love DaVinci Resolve. I think it works really well, honestly. All right, I'll put it in chat for a bit too. The water sounds in this area are so stupid. What is that one enemy that's like making water sound, but it doesn't sound like he's like, I don't know, I can't even tell where the enemy is, but there sounds like an enemy that's like stomping around sometimes. Unless that's me, I don't know. Charles is being a valuable asset every day of the week. I hope so, Ken. Today I literally did almost nothing. I think I sat around and chatted to the CEO and one of the accounts girls for like literally an hour. And then I talked to my colleague for like 2 hours this morning just about NASA's, and because I want to build my own media server. It costs like $1,500, but I really want one so I don't have to rely on like streaming services. Imagine being able to watch TV at work, but plot twist, it's David Attenborough. It's so good. I love David Attenborough so much, like so much. Big fan. I loved just like spending all day just like cheekily watching David Attenborough as I was editing videos. It was so fucking good. Such a good asset you are, Charles. Okay. I binge watch anime lately if no stream is on. Dude, I'm so glad to hear that, Anime is very good to watch. Very fun. Were you into anime like much when we first met, Have you only recently started getting into a lot more? Because I can't remember if you were like a huge anime fan. But I'm glad that you're getting paid to watch anime too. Is that at work? I'm assuming you have like streams on at work and you just sort of like work alongside them. I do the same. I haven't been watching much anime lately, but I feel like I haven't watched anything much since I've been at this house because the TV is too loud and my parents and my brother are like, all the rooms are very close together and I don't want to like have my TV very loud, so I just choose to like save the anime for a different date when I can blast the volume. Not as much. I did watch some before, but now I'm getting into it more. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. That's good stuff. I've been watching Vinland Saga. I've heard that that's really good, Lee. Some of my IRL friends say that that's really good. And I can't remember what is it like? What is it similar to? I feel like they said it was similar to Kingdom, but like not quite. I don't know. What's Vinland Saga again? I have heard very good things though. While at work, I do admin work now, so I can watch things on the side. Yeah, nice. Can you connect your AirPods to your TV? They don't have Bluetooth, right? My TV doesn't have Bluetooth. It's not a smart TV, so probably not. It's a Viking anime, right? So it's kind of like Kingdom, but instead of Chinese, like war, it's like Vikings? I think that's how they described it to me. I forgot it was Vikings. Might start Castlevania today, very nice. Anyways, I think I can charge my AirPods. I think the volume will stop. Okay, I need to actually check OBS. The volume will stop for the music if I put my AirPods in the charger. Just to make sure that we have some battery for when I get back. No, can you guys still hear Dark Souls? It says it's still coming through. So I can keep them charging? I can keep them charging? Whoa, that's actually sick. No, the sound just disappeared. It doesn't look like it's happening in OBS anymore. Oh, fuck. No more Dark Souls now. We will sing to ourselves, not anymore. It stopped now. Okay, it took like a minute, right? Why did that take so long to stop? Maybe it's because it had to disconnect them. Anyways, I'm going to put it on my BRB screen. Can you let me know if it's not working? Because for me, it sounds like it's working. But you were telling me the other day it wasn't working. If not, just everyone take a break. Go to the toilet, go get some water, and I'll be back soon. Can't really think of anything else. I need to go pick up Liz. We'll be back soon. All right, bye guys. My BRB button on my stream deck doesn't work. Maybe that's why the music's fucked. And the BRB command goes up. I need to fix this goddamn stream deck. I don't even use BRB like that anymore. Anyways, I'll be back. I need to go pick Liz up from the train station. All right. Hello, everyone. Hello.
Oh my god. Oh, your camera's here.
Yeah.
So you talk, but you look. Oh, hi
Yeah,
everyone.
it's weird.
I can't see myself.
Oh yeah, because you're used to having OBS like this. Hold on. Will this help? How is everyone's break? We're back. Yeah. Cryberry's an inner.
Oh no!
She's
Oh,
here.
it's mirrored. Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. And the puppies are so excited.
They are. Hi everyone.
He's very happy. Liz is here. Look at
Hi puppies. Hi puppies.
because he's coming to give the unicorn. Yeah.
The dogs are here. Oh my god. Hello, streamer and Liz. Hi, Swoop.
Swoop, welcome in. Welcome in.
Razzmatazz, can I get a cat dance? Oh my god, if only I brought my stream deck.
Yeah. And Ash is here. Welcome in, Ash. Hello. Who's this good boy? You want to go up?
Hello, everybody. I've officially made my
It's in
debut
here.
on the Charles Reiner channel.
It's the first time Liz is here.
I know. I feel so like vulnerable, like I'm not in control.
Yeah, no, it's weird, isn't it?
I feel like.
This is how I feel on your stream.
I
as
know.
well. Also, Chorbs, I made you a thing. Okay, what is it?
What is it? What is it? What did
Hold
you
on.
make? Don't switch.
Don't switch. We can do this, right? No doxing.
Where are you?
The Batman reference. I love the flannel, by the way. It's fantastic. Is that like a flannel like cape? Is it meant to be a cape? Because
Like
that's
a cloak.
fantastic.
Yeah.
There was one Batman joke made, and Raz decided to do this.
Well, because I saw that people said that you they didn't
One Batman joke. I love it. It's
Um,
amazing. Because I posted my face and.
I saw like
Oh,
I
you-
say
okay,
so
okay.
I saw
Behind the curtain,
I saw
we do not want
snippets
to
of the
see.
stream, but the reception was absolutely terrible on the train.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm happy to be here now.
Wait, that's my mustache? Hold on, wait. Hold on, you actually shopped my mustache onto I didn't even know.
Because then it's authentic. It's
That's so
authentic.
good.
It's not
Oh my
really.
God.
It's they can't just use like they can't just use like a bootleg mustache. It's
That's
not-
great.
it's
I
not
didn't even
official.
notice the mustache. I just thought that was Batman because it's like dark. I thought, doesn't he normally wear like makeup around? Like,
He wears makeup around the eyes.
is it not this Batman? It's probably not this Batman.
I assume this is the
And-
new Batman,
and-
right?
Is it? Is that the old Robbie?
I assume because
Hello?
I haven't seen any of the trailers or anything for it, but I don't recognize that. I don't recognize that. it
Has
any
anyone
other
seen the new Batman? It's out, right? Like, has anyone seen it? Because I want to know if Robert did a good job.
It's true.
Because
true.
Robert's a big Final Fantasy VII fan. Yeah, he's a big nerd.
That's amazing. All right,
He's
I don't
great.
know we're up to a chat.
I normally have OBS over here.
I know. This
And
is
then
so...
I do this, so I just read chat. I literally just go off chat.
I see. I have to
See,
learn
I
the
don't
setup.
like looking in the camera. I'm too shy.
How can I look like this? Not want to stare right at that camera. I feel vulnerable that I can't see myself because
Yeah,
my
more-
setup is I can see myself.
Yeah, no, I don't like looking at myself. That's hideous. I'm more excited about Liz than just like us. You should have seen City when she got here. He was like jumping constantly.
The
He was
puppies
so
just
excited.
the puppies just like to see a
He's
new.
so excited.
Oh, my hand went right in his mouth. With the puppies. But hi
everyone's saying
Amber, hi
hi.
Cool Game, hi Inna, hi Di, hi Raz, hi.
Oh, you got to see the message Amber sent me last night. It was extremely wholesome. It made me cry. It was great.
Oh gosh. What did you say, Nas?
It's very wholesome. I said that. It's really
Very
nice.
wholesome.
Geez, Charles, your hair grows fast, I reckon. Oh, yeah. My hair, like, I literally had it fully shaved in, like, wow, when was it?
Lockdown, so like August.
July. It was July. Because I was hoping in 3 months it would grow enough for October when we went to PAX.
Yep.
We didn't go to PAX.
PAX Australia is optimistic because they are advertising
Oh,
that they
yeah.
are back. But
Well, to be fair, they're advertising it for the end of the year, and that's likely when the pandemic will end.
we said that last year. You can't. Oh, you don't have zoom ins. Oh gosh.
You can. Go wait.
No,
Oh
it's
no, I
fine,
took them
it's
off.
fine,
I don't
it's
have
fine.
zoom ins. Also, my stream deck is too far away from you to do
I know.
that.
I have no control, so I'm
See,
set.
when I'm sitting here, my hand reaches that easily though. But right now it's
me
very
and my
far away.
big long arms. Ooh, well, some of us regular people, gangly
Regular
arms.
people. Oh my god, how dare you? Liz, now that you're on an adult stream, I can finally say it. You look, if you look cunt, I love it.
Oh my god, yeah.
You look a cunt.
Feel like pussy. Feeling like.
What?
Take me to the back, and I'll show you the front.
Okay.
So, but Eeg, how are you doing? But thank you so much. Yes, that's right. I can say bad words because I'm not on my stream.
Cunt. With a K too. Is that how they spell it? I'm assuming is that a drag race thing?
Well, yeah. If you're serving cunt means like you're a 7 woman. You're full woman.
It makes sense. All Batmans wear eyeshadow.
Yes.
Yeah, and eyeshadow, not like the face. For some reason, I thought it was like the mouth.
It is the full smoky eye fantasy.
Pattinson can suck it. That's Bale Man. So is he not a good Batman? Because we stand Robert Pattinson in this house.
Well, you don't speak for the group. I don't know if he does.
Is he actually shit? I thought.
No, I haven't seen anything about it.
I thought he was a good dude, but
I know he got COVID during filming.
Oh really?
They had to pause because
he
got the Rona.
No, I just don't know if he's a good Batman. Like if he's a shitty, can you?
I don't want to be.
I feel like I'm out of frame. Am I out of frame? No,
well,
really.
If you had the camera on, you would know.
I just feel like I'm so far away because I'm not close to my mic. You're in the prime position. Oh, it's only a trailer, so it's not out yet.
Yeah,
okay,
I didn't think it was out.
Right. Good thing too, so she can't see the giant spinach in her teeth. You got some clean teeth. We were both in tears. It was a full moment. It really was. Which Dark Souls boss is this?
Rikita Magita Magawa. You dare show your name in this chat. How are you doing, dude? It's good to see you.
How you doing, Ricky? How's your hectic day today? See, I thought I was gonna have a chill day because my manager was at a wedding yesterday and he had the day off today, and then my other colleague just left at midday. He's just like, I'm going to blah blah blah. I'm going to the other site to fix a printer, and then stayed there the whole day. And I was like, cool, I got the place to myself. I can just kind of like put on music and chill out. And then all of a sudden they're like, this lady has COVID. You need to get her computer working from home. Like I had to pack her whole computer up. I had to set her up a VPN and everything. And I was like, for literally 3 hours. Then there was a thunderstorm. The power went out, and the COO was just like, you need to check all the servers and make sure they're all working, fix everything. I was like,
and you were like, looks good.
It was literally like, do this and this and this and this. Okay, you got that? And I was like, yes. And he left. I was like, guys, please help. What do I do? I don't know how to do anything here.
That's every job. Welcome to every job ever. When they say, can you do this? And you're like,
I sure can. And the thing my manager has taught me about IT is like, you have to, to be good at IT, you have to be good at Googling. You have to learn how to get good at Googling. That's like the main thing. And then turning things off and on again. That's like a legit thing. You just have to do it all the time. But yeah, so I had to learn how to like test all the servers and shit. It was stressful. Oh,
you got through it. That's what's important.
But I was hoping to have a chill day and then ended up being busy. Don't jinx it. This is your summon for the boss. You're my summon for the next boss.
Yes.
I reckon I can fight another couple bosses tonight. Should be fun. Good content.
Nice.
Stream deck, gangly ass arms. Let's go.
I know.
I love Robert Pattinson. He's so handsome. I definitely have bonk thoughts. Yeah, that's good. We all do. I like Robert. Like honestly, when Twilight came out, I feel like everyone was shitting on Robert. And
K-Stu.
What?
Kristen Stewart.
Yeah. K-Stu.
Yeah. Oscar nominated actress Kristen Stewart and Kids Choice Award nominee Robert Pattinson.
Really?
He's not in it for the awards though, but
yeah. No, but I feel like they were like universally hated. And then like they both just had a weird career after that for a couple years, and then they just started like they started popping off, and they're both great.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of both of them.
Excuse me, I like that, Ricky. You never know what the command is on my channel, and you do both. just so the message will pop up.
Rob Pattinson is good. I like him. I think he's a good dude. No idea. I don't stand Robert Pattinson. Why not? Rob Pattinson is great. Okay, good. So I'm not in the minority here. Raz is. Rob Pat was great in Lighthouse. I've never seen it. Interesting. Oh yeah, Charles likes him too. I do. I think he's great. And it's Kristen Stewart, right? Kristen Stewart, yeah. I said Kirsten. I was like, that sounds so weird to me. Right? Kristen Stewart, yeah. I'm just messing with his soda addicts. Don't have any teeth. You're both sounding tasty. Oh, thank you. I should move the mic. Like
I say, your mic is so different from mine.
Yeah, doesn't look.
That's
like
all I have to say.
Doesn't look like a.
No, it doesn't look like that now. Well, mine's out of frame anyway.
It's true. Charles, just move 10 foot to the left and it'll be perfect. While you're at it, just go behind the door and then it'll be amazing. Fuck you, Amber. Fuck you. Lighthouse is amazing movie. Big fan.
Ray's pronouncing my name wrong willfully. I mean, you're the one who dubbed me Elizabeth Bangarino, and now that's canonically my full name forever.
Is this stream sponsored by WD-40? It is, actually.
Always and
God,
forever.
I would love to be paid by them. Also, Cards on Cards, welcome in. Hello. Hello. Shit, actually, I gotta go. My computer is dying. Please, Ricky, please fix your computer.
No, God.
My God. The Thunder today was crazy, I can confirm. Yeah, Ash, because Ash is one of my Newcastle friends.
Oh, okay.
And, yeah, it was fucking insane.
It
Dude,
wasn't
that
that
thunderstorm
bad
was nuts.
In Sydney, it was just really rainy, no storms.
Right, it was like the hardest rain we've had in like, I swear, years. And the lightning was like pretty fucking intense. I don't know if we've had like intense lightning like that for a while. Imagine being at work and actually have to do your job. God, I wish I didn't have to. A good half of my code comes from Google. Yeah, die. Because like the thing about coding especially, like I'm not doing much coding. I'm just like learning how to do Linux, which is like very basic stuff, but I just don't know it. But with coding, like actual serious coding, it's all been figured out. Or at least like most of it. It's all like how to apply the code is different. But the actual code itself, you just have to Google things. Like how do you do this thing? Copy, paste, and then apply it in a certain way.
Yeah,
But
isn't that just half of GitHub is just you,
GitHub is like,
you find out who did the code because there's no point redoing work that's already been
that's all that
done.
GitHub is. That's great. Learn how to turn things off and on again. Nice. Yeah, that's literally at university. That's one of the questions they give you.
And Zai is here. Hi.
Oh, Zai, welcome in. Wait.
What is this,
Hello,
a
Zai.
crossover episode?
We're a bit behind. Not too bad though. It's a good thing he's not in it for the awards because he's going to be holding his breath a long time. Raz, no, Robert's great. We love
Pew,
Robert.
pew, pew.
We seriously stand Robert.
He's
in this
gonna need
house.
some ice though. That burn.
Isn't that not good for burns? I thought ice wasn't good for burns. Cold water is, right? Oh no, warm water is.
When you're at your job next, learn to Google what is a joke. I think that'll really help you.
I'm just saying.
I think that'll really help you.
I wasn't saying that you didn't say a joke. I was just saying that isn't that. No, I was just saying that.
Ice is good for a burn.
I just always thought it was. I thought it was like the thing you did because everyone has the joke. And it's not actually a thing, right? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is good. I don't know. He has some amazing model photos. Like wow, I'm crying.
I mean, he's a good-looking
Spicy.
man. That is half the job of being an actor. Is you just have to be ridiculously good-looking, or be like Steve Buscemi, unique-looking.
Unique looking. I love Steve Buscemi. Thank you very much. He's a beautiful man. Bleach blonde R-Pats is the new GQ to promote Batman has awoken something in me. I didn't know it was there. Honestly, I've seen so many people simping over R-Pats for that blonde. The bleaching.
That's why I go
looks very
blonde.
good.
You just reinvents people's perception of you.
What if should I go blonde?
Well, no, then like blonde's my thing.
Ah, okay. What should I do then?
Well, I mean, like you're gonna go grey eventually. It'll be nice. You pull it off. You look good. He looks good.
Wow. Thanks, babe.
He looks good.
Wow.
Everybody loves your grey hair.
Brutal.
And grey is like blonde.
Only
People
less
pay good
colour.
money for grey hair.
For like guys or like is that a thing?
No, but like
Look, a lady friend of mine was way too obsessed with him when Twilight came out. He's on my permanent shit list. No, Raz, I was the same. Every girl in high school was obsessed with R-Pats, and obviously as a young adolescent, you get jealous. You'd be like, damn, motherfucker.
No, did I tell you
I'll
that
beat him up. But then like I feel like you can look back and be like, actually, he's actually cool now. We could be friends.
Did I ever tell you that in high school? No joke, this is true. I'm sorry if I've said this on stream, but I went to high school with a boy, no joke, in the peak of the Twilight fandom, and his name was Edward Cullen. Spelled the exact same way. And,
Very unfortunate.
And he never knew peace.
Very unfortunate.
Because the main thing is
bad.
girls would seek him out and be like, we need to know where Edward Cullen sits because they want to know if he looks like Robert Pattinson. And he just looked like a guy. Like he wasn't like ugly. He just like a regular guy. And he went by Eddie a lot because he just wanted to distance himself from it.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what are the odds?
I feel really bad for him. Like,
Yeah.
to be that specific, to have the exact name.
Lyric
Like,
spelling and everything, and everyone was
Jesus.
like, and like just when we were in like 2009, 2010, it was the peak of the Twilight fandom.
and girls can be so cruel.
Yeah. definitely.
Like literally, like 16-year-old girls are like the scariest shit ever. Lighthouse is a period piece black and white horror movie from A24. It has Willem Dafoe in
Willem
it.
Dafoe.
What's A24?
Is it a studio?
Oh, right, that makes sense.
Maybe. I don't know.
Interesting. Post Twilight, he talks tons of shit on the story. Yeah,
Yeah.
he fucking hates it.
No, apparently the
Even
audio.
during filming, he talks shit.
Apparently
yeah.
the audio commentary for the Twilight Saga, he is just absolutely like, I don't even understand what's going on. Like he's just he does not care at all.
Right. It's not a good story, so fun movie's not good though. I've heard like watching them is actually a fun time, but I only watched the first one. And I was like,
I think, look,
Just didn't
I
care.
think Twilight's now having a renaissance era where people find
People-
it
yeah,
delightfully camp. And I think that's fine.
Yeah.
I think the hate was overblown.
oh yeah, I think
Because-
people just hated it for the fact that they could hate on it and it was
Yeah.
justified. It's like, no,
Yeah.
I just didn't give a shit. Like,
It's also just the
Let
whole
women
thing
have
of
their
like
fantasies.
exactly. It's this thing of like it's gonna teach women bad stuff. It's like because like no media teaches men bad things.
yeah.
Okay.
God, that's exactly how it is. On the press tour, he was like, in some scenes, I realized she, the author, literally imagined she was Bella and that the story was a peek into her private fantasies. Absolutely.
Yeah, but she's a
not hard to
millionaire, so she's like laughing on her pile of money. Like she's like, yeah, I wrote fan fiction with a self insert. What you can do about it? I'm literally a millionaire.
Yeah. I've been looking for a coding job. It's been a fun process. Are you, Ash? Did you study, did you study IT or anything? I didn't actually know, I don't know what you did at university, Ash. I have no idea. Yeah. It was like, you have those friends where you're like, I don't actually know, like, even while you were at uni, like, I don't even know what made you
I will
do.
say there are a lot of development roles.
Ash is a smart lad, though. Smart
There
boy.
are a lot of development roles in Sydney. If you ever want to make the move, because half
There's
my
places in Newcastle,
no,
too,
I
excuse
just
me.
mean like half my friends are developers, so and they're constantly being asked for work on LinkedIn.
Yeah.
It's just that they're in Sydney. So.
That might be part of the fun process, is like trying to find a good job in Newcastle.
Oh yeah,
could
there might be too
rough.
much work because
Yeah, are you a coding pro, Ash? I actually didn't know that. Yeah. Also, we should also put on music. Sorry. Turn that. I don't know if that's too loud for them.
You know what?
Seth.
Hi.
Just
I
as we put the
was
music
literally
on.
about to put in your chat. Music's a bit loud. You better turn it.
Fuck you. Oh god.
Where are we up to?
Where were we?
Yeah. Hey, whatever, child. Hey, Liz, how you doing? Hi, Sai. It's good to see you. Hi.
I'm unique looking. How dare you, cards? You're beautiful.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
I'm a
It's
certified
true.
first aider, Slate. You gotta do lukewarm running water for burns. That's what I've heard. I thought it was. Even cold water is bad or something.
Yeah, because you but also kudos to you for having your first aid certification because that's something I really want to do because
pro.
I literally had the thought the other day. It's like I was like, okay, so this is not really based in human reality, but I literally thought if my cat chokes in the middle of the day, I wouldn't know what to do. And if I let him choke to death, I would never forgive myself. So I was like, I need to learn what to do if an animal chokes. And also by extension, like a baby, but I just have no access to a baby. But, hi.
I just wanted to stay and see Liz and say hello. Gotta go to bed now. Good night, pals. Have fun.
Bye,
Good night, Amber.
Good night. Thanks for being
Have a
here.
good one. We love you, Amber. Sleep well. Sleep well.
Ginger Charlie.
That's a good idea.
Well, say if you tried to bleach your hair, you would go this color before you went blonde. Because your hair is so dark.
Yeah. Liz with the mega roast.
Pew, pew, pew.
Well, who is this? Priscilla,
Oh,
welcome in.
hello.
This is Liz.
Hi. Hello, Rinks Mom. I've seen you in the chat before. I'm a big fan of your son's streams as well as this one's stream.
Yeah. Unique looking can be such a nice compliment, or it is.
I just mean like
dare you.
with Steve Buscemi, he knows the deal. But it's like no one's. I know obviously he does it for some people, but if you're asking about conventionally attractiveness,
Yeah.
Steve Buscemi knows he is not being typecast as like a George Clooney type character or a
Yeah.
Brad Pitt type character.
You want to go out, Bob?
But I think that makes him far more compelling.
What's up? You just want to pet?
He-
Look
they
at
are-
this stupid
I suppose we're both just turned away from the camera looking at the dog.
Yeah.
What great content.
Dark Souls IRL. Charles just died. You died. Charles, you'll be grey while most men will be bald, which is also fine, but more disparaged in media. That's true. I would
You're
rather be
bald,
grey.
Charles. You're bald. This
So-
guy has hair to spare. I
do.
can't get over how, like, I get told I have pretty thick hair.
Hmm.
You, though, have like I don't want to touch your hair, but like you have mountains of hair. Like I can grab fistfuls of hair, and you still have hair at the front. He has. You have literally like four times the amount of hair.
My parents always called me Harry Potter because in the books they describe me as having like thick hair that's just like unreasonably.
Like if you had hair the same length as me, you would have constant headaches. It'd be so heavy. Literally, like you people who have lots and lots of dense hair, they get headaches all the time because it's super heavy.
Charles, I was at uni and she made me read a Twilight novel. No, she did. No, come on, did she really? That's fucking awful. I hope that Edward Cullen boy got his name changed. He shouldn't have to.
I mean,
people should stop being so cruel.
Like, I should check. I should try and find him on Facebook. See what he's up to.
I'm terrible at hair maintenance. I've always wanted to go blonde, but it wouldn't last, and then I've just damaged my hair, and it would be sad with bad hair. Yeah, I don't trust myself with bleach.
I do the balayage because you keep your roots dark, and there's much lower maintenance. I only get my hair done like once every 3 to 6 months. It means you don't have to deal with regrowth because the whole point is that the roots are dark. So I think a balayage or an ombre is good because then you can keep your roots dark. But yes, blonde is a commitment.
Go do Final Fantasy X. Oh yeah. A24 did Hereditary Midsummer, I think in mid-90s. Some other good movies. I heard a lot about Midsummer.
Yeah.
Nope, I read one of those trash fires. It deserves all the hate. Wow, Charles, nice to bring on a style guide for your future. She's gorgeous.
Oh, Pasa, stop it. Stop it. Hi, how you doing? I realize this AirPod is not built for my ear. It's built for your giant ear holes.
Do you want the small one?
Yes, please. I'm a tiny, dainty woman.
I think I've put them away, but I tried the small ones and they're too small for me. These ones fit just perfect, but I think I chucked it away in the box somewhere. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have tiny woman ears, so I can't fit these giant AirPods.
Finished my computer science degree last year. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ash is a fucking professional. Oh my god. Major in software development. Oh, you should get stuck right into it then. Ash is much smarter than me. That's not surprising.
Don't say that about yourself.
It's a compliment to Ash. Also, since you missed it, as it was a reply, Pattinson shitting on Twilight means as well as being a hack, he's a sellout. What do you mean?
I guess it's like one of those things where it's like, why would you take a job that you didn't like? Like, he should have had the integrity to reject the role. But, a ton of people take, like, especially early on in their careers, they just take what they can get. Because that helps them get to a good place. He was like, because he did Harry Potter, and then he couldn't get work, and he was literally about to quit acting because he just couldn't get anything, and then he got an audition for
I would be
Twilight.
Like, totally fine with
Twilight like revived his career.
Yeah, that's good. Good on him. That's what like. I hate when people call people sellouts when like he wasn't big in the first place. If you're massive and then you start doing stupid shit that you don't need to do for extra money.
I guess that Harry Potter money wasn't that much.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't go fuck all.
But it's Harry Potter. I mean, granted, he was only in 2 scenes and he died, but like.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you can only call someone a sellout when they're not even mega famous, but like famous, and then they start. It's when they just don't need the money. It's the greed, and then you can start being like, fuck you. I'm trying to find stuff locally first. Yeah, that's it. And Seth, welcome in. Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Seth. How you doing? Well, Liz, if you find a stray coding job, I could move. You could move down to Sydney. There's plenty of coding jobs for a professional like you guys.
Half my friends are developers, and they always are like, "Oh, I'm constantly getting asked for work." So it's I think you just have to have your LinkedIn. Apparently, if you just have your LinkedIn, a ton of people will ask you for work, from what I've heard. But I'm not a developer myself, so
just apply for Sydney jobs, Diane. Come live with us.
I've been saving babies since 2022. Well, I just mean like because my sister is not that she's planning, but she really wants to have children soon, and I was thinking about like, oh my god, like the reality of being an auntie and having a baby in the family for the first time in years, and I was like, I would never be able to babysit a baby because what if the baby started choking?
Oh, I would never.
And then I thought about Gandhi because Gandhi is my baby, and I was like, what if Gandhi started choking? What would I do? And I don't know what to do, so I was like, maybe I should get first aid. So that at least I can Heimlich my cat.
I would have no clue either.
Literally, and that terrifies me. I was like, something small and innocent being in distress and not knowing how to help it.
Yeah. I went down a rabbit hole during a Manic episode. Now I can legally break a rib or two. There we go. That's exactly it. I have no access to a baby. Damn,
I don't.
Bragging about her small hole is such impossible beauty.
I know. Not everyone can have these dainty woman ear holes, but I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to get.
To my friends. Those are for me and me alone.
You're going to have to get ear hole reduction surgery.
How on earth is a petite and supple woman such as Liz supposed to wear those headphones in her womanly
Exactly.
small
You know my struggle. You know the struggles of these tiny dainty ears that I have.
Dude was in Harry Potter. You can't get work after that. It's a problem. Do you
Well-
mean as in like that's your problem? Because like
Well, you know-
Hollywood's a fucking harsh place.
Well, you know,
Just
like,
because you're
so,
in Harry Potter doesn't mean you're immediately gonna get work.
The guy who played the lead in Aladdin, the live action Aladdin.
Yeah.
He actually spoke out, but he said, I literally got the lead role in a Disney movie, and then as soon as that was done, nobody wanted to work with me.
Because they racist. Because Hollywood is
basically showing
literally
that
just racist as shit.
Even if there was this push for diversity in this one-off movie, it just showed that like what you think your big break is like not necessarily what. I mean, obviously he probably got millions of dollars for the movie anyway, but I guess if you still want to have like a sustainable long-term fulfilling career, I was thinking like, oh yeah, no, I haven't seen any movies.
Yeah, it's fucking sad.
Or like TV shows in their prime, like half the people in Glee don't work anymore because like, I mean, they're all millionaires, but like because you're only gonna have one or two breakout stars per like thing. Like anything with Game of Thrones, like I only think of Amelia Clarke and like Sophie Turner. Like I'm sure they're all doing fine, by the way. But and Macy Williams, but like not all of them are like in huge.
Yeah, they were in Game of Thrones. They should just have like.
Well, they are
tons of
again.
roles.
Probably some of them like I'm never gonna work again because it costs like $1 billion to make an episode. So.
Yeah. Charles doing a crossover event, such a sellout. I'm not saying it isn't pragmatic, but it's still technically selling out. So my point stands.
I get you, Raz.
Look, technically, but like you gotta just look at it as a real thing. Like he was just trying to make his career, trying to further his career, and he did it. And now he's like fantastic, and it was all worth it.
But your Pat's opinion is valid.
Yeah, you're not allowed to like. I mean, you're allowed to not like him.
Wow.
You're not allowed to like him.
You're not like him.
You're allowed to not like him, but like, I feel like being like I don't like him because of this reason. It's just like that's just sour. It's just sour. You shouldn't do that. It's just rude. And it's slander. He said he was living on his agent's couch and he was so panicked he took one of her Valium before the audition, which is how spaced out Edward even became a thing.
See.
He almost got canned from the first movie over his attitude.
Yeah, I heard about that. His manager came over and said, you need to stop it, otherwise they're going to fire you. And I was like, that is nuts.
Like Snoop Dogg doing Just Eat ads, that's selling out. Snoop Dogg is the biggest sellout. And honestly, I find it hilarious, but it absolutely is selling out. Like, I am surprised that he hasn't, like, been, like, I don't know, had, like, some sort of, like, gun violence happen towards him for like people being like, you're not hood anymore, man. Like,
well, I mean,
you used to be so cool.
He has the money.
I know that he would have like insane security, but I'm still surprised that people haven't come after him for like being so uncool. But I feel like even
you clearly have a lot of experience with the gangs, I can tell.
That's the thing.
We gotta smoke out this.
And these are all assumptions.
Cool.
Maybe people that are like super like hood and gangster think that that's cool that he's doing that. Like maybe they respect that hustle. I don't know what the mentality of like fucking gangster rap people are like. I literally.
When did you get your minor in gang theory and studies at the University of Buffalo?
I'm just saying these are the things that I would maybe think about, like
in regards to Snoop Dogg.
For someone who literally knows nothing about rap. Like the most I know about rap is Childish Gambino, and that's like the least like.
Well, what a lot
shit.
of the white people are into, yeah.
I love Gambino so much. It's so good. Anyway, like Snoop Dogg just... Oh, I already read that.
Oh, yeah.
Rings Mom Queen. I don't like hearing somebody say, "Men you love."
Men you love.
Somebody say... I do love that ad, actually. Guy in Aladdin doesn't compare. Pattinson is a white cis male in Hollywood. These are not the same. That's true. He wasn't... The Aladdin guy wasn't hired because of racism. But Robert Pattinson, there's like a ton of reasons why you don't get hired and shit. And half of it is like... Just because you're in Harry Potter doesn't mean you're a top tier mega famous star. Like you're still just like a dude who's like acted in a pretty minor role. Tons of people have that in Hollywood and they just disappear. So like
take their millions
people as handsome as Robert Pattinson who are as good an actor. It's just about what role you can get and like the connections you make and the clout you get. That's really it. And Robert didn't have that, so it's not selling out because he just didn't have it. You know, Kit Harington and Richard Madden.
Oh, was he? They were just in. Oh, that's right.
Oh, really?
They were in
Kit Harington's been doing a ton of stuff. But that's Kit Harington.
And Richard Madden was in the Cinderella movie. I forgot about that. They were in the what are they called? The Elementals? No, what was that movie? I obviously didn't see it, but The
I didn't either, but I know the exact. Eternals.
Eternals. Oh my
And
god.
Possum
Thank
said
you.
it.
I was like the Elementals. No,
Eternals.
the Eternals. Sorry.
You're thinking
Apologies.
of Adventure Time.
Yes.
The Elementals,
Apologies. Many alumni from Game of Thrones have gone on to lucrative careers.
Well, Kit Harington. He's been in tons of stuff since then, and he was bound to get stuff. But he was like super depressed after the ending of Game of Thrones.
He
hated that people hated his character.
He also dealt with alcoholism. Like he was in
he
rehab.
resorted to
it was
it.
awful.
Yeah. Kit Harington's abs are the lead in Bombay. I thought it wasn't the attitude, but that he was playing Edward differently than he had in the audition. Oh, so because he was right. Yeah.
Wait, did you read Raz's Technically Correct is the Best Kind of
Oh
Correct?
yeah, I read it in my mind. In my
mind.
In my mind.
Don't worry, Raz, I got you. You tried to skip your message. You tried to skip your highlighted message that you spent channel points on. You spent cold, hard channel points on it. And you
I thought about it in my head.
Miss it.
I thought about it in my head, and I thought about how in your stream, I like to do that in chat where I'm like, technically, what I'm saying is correct, and I like to rub it in people's faces, but so I was actually gonna like agree in that regard, but I didn't even.
That's right, I got you.
I'm just not gonna keep going about it. I stand Robert. I don't care what you think. But it like obviously like having such a traumatic experience with your ex, like you can that's totally fine. Hate him if you want, it's all good. He got out of that life by raising everyone around him out of that life too. Who? Snoop Dogg? Are we talking about Snoop Dogg?
Snoopy?
Or are we talking about Robert? Robert's in the hood, man. He was in the ghettos.
I do love though that
You had to pick up that Twilight role, man.
he had to, but like I love that Robert Pattinson had like a full-on stalker. And he invited, he went out to the bushes and said, "Do you want to go out to dinner with me?" And then he just spoke about how like depressed he was and like how all his anxiety. And she gave up. She literally was like, "He's
not handsome
he's literally too weird." Because instead they're like, "Do you want to call the police?" He's like, "Nah, I invited her to dinner."
That's amazing.
See,
like, how could you not love him? He's fucking awesome. That's so good.
Just...
Hey, like girl that's stalking me. You just want to like hang out and like go on a picnic or something.
I mean, that's what I did. I befriended my stalker too, and here we are today.
You DM'd me!
You can't prove that.
I have the receipts.
You can't prove that.
God damn it. See, I've had this sort of irrational dislike towards an actor before, and their performance has turned me around completely.
It happened. Raz's resolve. I love that you are not dying.
I hate him.
I
will never like him.
I like that you two are not dying on either of these hills. I really respect it, honestly.
I'm about to die this hill. I don't care. Raz can feel however Raz wants to feel. You know? Shall settle down on your game takes.
Please,
look,
your white is showing.
This was all assumptions based on like how a white person would assess the situation. I don't know. Like, I actually don't know. And I'm very curious. I was thinking about this just the other day. I was listening to Childish Gambino, and I was like, obviously gang violence is still probably like a big deal, but is it as bad as it was like 30 years ago? Because that was like a huge thing, right? It was just like gang violence was crazy.
I mean, considering neither of us live in America, I don't think we can speak on it.
I know.
We just don't know.
Well, the thing is, like when I was in New York, like visiting people that I went to college with, and I went to their houses, like I would actually like. You talk to them about that sort of stuff, and they had very interesting stories. Like New York sounds like genuinely terrifying, and Brooklyn was like absolutely. It was a fucking jungle.
Considering
like,
that
shit could go down at any moment. It felt like you were literally on a battlefield, and there was like people's energy in Brooklyn is just so intense. Even Manhattan, man. People are fucking
walking
crazy.
here. That's New York. But considering the class gap is wider than ever, I would say gang violence and issues are still happening because that is.
I was also wondering just about security in general. Like, have crimes gone up or down? I need to know the statistics. It was just literally like a shower thought I had the other day. I was like, I wonder with like the increasing amount of like security and surveillance. Is crime going up or down? Is it getting worse?
Also, you have to realize statistics in America when it comes to gang violence and racial tensions are skewed.
Well, that's
because
the thing.
They want
I know
to...
that's probably not an accurate actual statistic, but I just wonder, like, you know, it's like I wish I was like able to see it all from above and like see.
You want to be Big Brother.
I want to be God. I want to be able to be like.
You want to be the architect in the Matrix with all the screens. You want to be a big perv and watch everybody.
Yeah. I just want to know. I just like, it's a weird like shower thought I had. I was like, is crime gonna get worse as like capitalism continues to destroy society?
Yes.
I just don't know. I'm
Yes.
very curious. I wonder like if anyone in chat has any like actual factual statistics about it, because I would be very interested to hear. Eternals, but also Disney. So hot dogs and sandwiches.
Oh, no.
We are not. I'm not getting into
And
this.
nothing, I don't want to use the word trigger, but nothing icks Charles more than the food is a food discourse.
No, it honestly doesn't. It was just that one stream. It just kept going on. I was like,
Yeah.
shut up. Like,
The whole Pop-Tarts ravioli, that
Also,
you,
like-
but you have no time for that nonsense at all.
I just don't care. Like, I'm here to have fun, not talk about stupid, meaningless shit. Losing that bro energy. I have to try and sleep even though I'm not tired. I really should sleep before my procedure tomorrow. Of course, Cry was staying up, and Cry wanted to see you.
Oh, Cry, what procedure are you getting tomorrow? But also,
It's a dental thing.
Oh, that's right. Oh my god, I hope it goes well tomorrow. Thank you for staying up. Mwah. I
Sleep
hope I didn't
well,
disappoint.
sleep
But
well.
yes, have a good one and hope it goes well tomorrow.
Yeah,
Thinking of
let us
you.
know how it goes. Robert is the best. Robert Pattinson being such an absolute plank of
Plank of
wood
wood.
IRL is the most unsurprising thing I've heard about him. And Goku cheered 100 bits. I couldn't even hear it, Goku. I'm so sorry.
Goku,
It was
how
a
goes
bonk.
saving the planet? How are
How
you
you doing,
going?
Goku?
Thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule of fighting Frieza to come to the stream.
I apologize. We couldn't hear.
Yeah.
Apparently the sound alerts are working for people, but I can't. Like, we can't hear it for some
Yeah,
reason.
'cause I didn't hear-
'Cause
I
the
didn't hear
AirPods, I
anything.
think. I changed the monitoring device, but apparently it didn't matter. I don't know. Raz, if you want to hate bone Robert Pattinson, then go for it. Is that Liz I see? Prince Disney Water, welcome
yes, it
in.
is. Yes,
How you
it
doing,
is.
Disney?
Hi.
Welcome. Confession, I've never listened to Childish Gambino unless you count all the raps he did on Community.
Yes.
That counts. But Childish Gambino is really fucking good. I would recommend Camp if you want to go for like some of the slightly early raw stuff. What's the new one? The something internet. I was literally listening to it.
Isn't it Hello Internet or something?
No. What is it? Because the internet.
Oh,
Because the
sorry.
internet. Also, Stone Mountain Kawaii, very good. I actually really love that mixtape.
Oh, I thought it was kawaii, like kawaii.
I gotta say, I know this is like a very off take. I know a lot of people don't like it as much, but I love Royalty. Royalty is like was one of my favorite fucking things to listen to, and like people are like Royalty sucks, dude. I'm like, no, I love it.
I
I don't know why I love it. I used to
I'm
listen
not
to
that
all
familiar
like
with Childish Gambino. I tried to listen to it, and it's not the rap music I like, but
rap music. Do you like?
like Big Boy, like Killer Mike, and Run DMC, and
Right.
Yellow
so
Wolf,
like the old classics.
no.
Run DMC's huge.
Run
He's not an old classic.
DMC is classic, but
Killer
none of those
Mike?
other names are.
Killer Mike's like.
Killer Mike still makes music. It's very political.
But
And I
like I'd say those are like those. Are they kind of mainstream? I don't even know if you call them mainstream.
some of those are, yes.
Right.
Big
I
Boy,
don't
Big
even
Boy
know.
is
What the hell is Big Boy? I've never heard of that. I don't know rap. Like again, I'm
Big
a white
Boy
boy.
is one half of the member of Outcast.
Oh.
Big Boy and Andre 3000, they both have solo projects.
Right. So do you like the more like fun, happy sort of
Depends.
stuff? I don't know how
It
they-
depends. Like Yellow Wolf is like he's from Alabama. He's a white boy. He's kind of not really doing rap music much anymore, but like you think of an Alabama accent rapping, he raps really fast. He's
Right.
he's on the same record label. He's on Eminem's record label.
Right. I love Eminem too.
But I like
Love the old Eminem.
I like sometimes where it's like really angry, but I also just like it like Big Boy.
Interesting. I
like
would have thought like you wouldn't like rap in general because it's angry. 'cause
No,
that's-
but like Outcast is obviously very like fun.
Yeah.
Whereas like so Big Boy has a lot of fun
That's
music.
why Childish Gambino is good because it's really fun. Makes a lot of like good nerdy references, and it's like
Yeah.
kind of angry at times. I love it. It's very like meta.
I don't know. I have to say it's been a few years since I've tried to listen to him again because
We'll listen to. If we
he
drive around this weekend, we can listen to some Kawaii.
Do you know how he got the name Childish
Because
Gambino?
the internet. It was a random generator. Was that thing?
Wu-Tang Clan.
Wu-Tang Clan, yeah.
I put my name in a Wu-Tang Clan name generator. And I got a really crap.
I got a
name.
really crap one too.
Yeah, I was
Childish
so- I
Gambino
was-
is so good.
I was so
then-
annoyed.
And then his name is Dong Lover. That's just fantastic.
His stand-up is really good. Honestly, anything he does is really good.
He's
to be honest, he's a
amazing.
good actor, he's a good comedian, good rapper.
I liked him in high school when he was doing Derek Comedy. Because my friend was like, oh dude, check out this YouTube video I saw. And then we got really into Derek Comedy. We used to watch like all their videos, and like my friend and I were those kind of people who would quote the same thing as an inside joke for like months. And it's so good. Derek Comedies are still classic, but they're very like old YouTube like pioneers of like that kind of like
Yeah.
shitty humor stuff. I
Remind
love
me to
it.
show you if you haven't seen it, The Whitest Kids You Know, because that's the exact same kind of vibe.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll have to. I will put it. I will find a video and put it in your Discord.
I gotta continue on chat.
So-
Gang violence was wildly overhyped, like most things in
Yeah.
the US. So like even back in the day, it wasn't as bad. I don't know. I feel like
the problem is that one, it
the
exists,
white media
but
blew it out of proportion.
well, because police brutality in a police
Yeah.
state, it's going to exacerbate statistics, or it's not going to take into account many other factors. It's also not going to count that like just as many white people are doing the
committing
crimes, are committing the same crimes, and
That's
then
true,
they're going
that's
to skew.
true.
So statistics in the US, probably really ever, are just wildly racist because they pull the data they want to.
Yeah,
show.
and that's what I mean. Like, is even that getting better? I don't know. Like, I'm not American. I can't talk to them, but I got rid of a Seventh-day Adventist the same way. She came knocking in my neighborhood one day. I told her every depressing detail of my life. She never returned.
That's how you do
Priscilla.
it, though. That's how you do it.
Queen. Oh god, that's amazing. I mean, gang violence is down in Scotland from 30 years ago. If that makes anyone happy, so that's what I like to hear. That's good.
Is it because of Nessie?
That's a save the day.
Is
Well, if you're so good
Nessie?
at googling things, you find it out, Charles. That's the thing. It's like I don't think that's something you can find out just in general because it is like such like a. It's a thing that just doesn't get reported. Like, not all crime gets reported.
Well, it's just that they over-report. So it's like how you know how okay, so when the lockdowns were happening and they were like, we're gonna put police everywhere in New South Wales, but that we're only gonna put them in the western suburbs, not in the major cities where everybody is breaking lockdown, because they want to skew the results and say, oh, well, like look at all these people in the western suburbs breaking lockdowns and quarantine because they're the lower income places in New South Wales. And all these people in the metropolitan Sydney, I don't know, we just don't.
Yeah, all the
I just-
businessmen are just
I
like
just
following the
don't
rules
know.
and being so nice. It's
Whereas
like fuck off, they would not.
Whereas like places like Bondi and the city where like people were just not social distancing, and I mean they're still not, but like it's just that they will
Bondi's so fucked.
put the police in places to make things like, and they antagonize them and get them angry, and like it's
Again, it's a hard thing to even Google.
Yeah.
Crime is way up, especially in key cities. Crime is getting worse because there are no repercussions. Oh. So they're going too soft on them. Gotta start beating up nerds again.
Who do you mean by nerds?
Like criminals. Beat up those nerds. Beat up criminal nerds. You
Beat
know?
up the police.
Yes! They're the nerds!
Yeah.
Um,
Give me your lunch money, police.
Team 3 star? Who's Team 3 star?
So
Is it like Team 4 star?
Team 4 star, but
What's the joke? Raz, I'm missing it.
I don't know what.
What was the reference to? I'm so far behind. Thanks for the wishes. It's a big one. I'm definitely very stressed and anxious, so it means a lot. You'll be fine.
I hope
Brian.
that you'll feel
You'll be all good. I believe in you. Oh, this mix.
What was I saying? I forgot. It's gone. It's gone. But I hope
Hope you feel
it go.
good.
You'll feel better. Well, hopefully once it's done.
Liz out here with some weird takes. I wouldn't even call them hot. Just
Oh.
weird. What were the takes?
What was the takes?
I'm confused.
I
Trey.
don't-
What
but
were the takes?
What was the take?
How weird. I pictured Liz as one to listen to Cardi B.
Oh, I do for
You
sure.
do?
I do. Yes, because
I could never.
she is so like.
She's pretty funny. Like to listen to, you just like.
But like it's actually like you, but like you believe her attitude. You really, you really believe that Cardi B is the baddest bitch and that she will steal your man.
Oh yeah, if I
And,
ever met her in real life,
Yeah.
I would submit instantly. She would step all over me.
like she,
I'm fine with that.
and I like that, like, you know, we're getting more female rappers in
Yeah.
the game. Kind of had only one for a long time. Well, one very,
Nicki
very
Minaj.
main. Yeah, I mean, obviously there are
true.
people before everyone's like there are lots of female rappers, but like obviously
Like at that big though, like
Yeah.
mega famous. Like Nicki Minaj was like huge.
now we got lots. And it's
Yeah.
nice.
The whitest kid you know is great.
Yes! Oh my god, Di, I'm so glad you know.
Oh, is that a thing? Oh.
So they're like an
I thought we were talking
old
about us.
sketch comedy show.
Oh right, because we were talking about.
But I
that
feel
comedy.
like you would like it. I'll have to show you some videos of it. It's I think you'd like it.
And Switch Sports Stream when Weary Wall and Walkman, I would love
I mean,
to.
when
I
it's
will
out.
actually do that. I need to get new Joy-Cons because mine constantly disconnect.
No,
And
there is a way to fix the drift.
It's not drift.
Oh,
It's
okay,
that
never
literally
mind.
it just drops out connection.
Oh,
Which just
okay.
sucks because it's a Switch one. Look at that. Look how cool that is.
Well, you can
The
just
Joy-Cons are literally so awesome.
yeah.
They look like the grey with the like Switch logo cut across them and they look so cool. But they suck.
But
So
when
I
it's
bought
out,
I bought a Pro controller just so I didn't have to
actually,
deal
when
with
is Switch Sports out?
I don't know. I was like June.
Oh, okay, not too long. Not too long.
Master Duel's stream went. Let's just play Master Duel right now. No, I'm kidding.
Honestly-
It takes so much brain power to actually focus on Yu-Gi-Oh.
And I'm still learning how to play like somewhat.
Yeah.
I'm still
You can always
learning-
watch me.
Oh, it'd be so fun.
You can watch me lose to like Eldritch. Fuck Eldritch, man. I'm so sick of goddamn seeing Eldritch. It was the one thing where I was like, as soon as the game came out, everyone's like, what's the cheapest meta deck? And everyone's like, Eldritch. It's just a trap deck. Almost no ultra rares. You can afford it. It's also one of the strongest control decks in the meta currently. And then all the ban list sort of favors it in the game because the ban list is like this weird mix of the Japanese and the Western ban list. So it's weirdly like the best deck. There are other good decks, but it's just so good. And I'm like, fuck off. It's so lame. Stop playing Eldritch. It's annoying to verse. I hate it. Stupid bastards. Let me play my goddamn Cyber Dragons. Although, to be fair, I've hard countered most Eldritch decks with Cyber Dragons because they can't get over Seeger because he has 4,200 attack and their main beta has 3,500. And unless they fucking flip Imperial Order on my ass, I can actually play through all their shit consistently. And Cyber Dragons do well with...
You tell them.
Cyber Dragons are very good in a simplified game state, so
You tell
fuck
them.
Eldritch, man.
You tell them.
I've literally only lost to 2 out of like 10, so fuck. Want to see Crazy? Look to Chicago. So glad we left there. That's right.
man.
The Rinks lived in Chicago, and I've heard Chicago's always been pretty bad though. Like crime is just. When I was in Buffalo, my sociology teacher was from Chicago, and he's like, "I'm so glad I came to Buffalo." He's like, "Look, Buffalo's pretty rough at times. We all know that. I've been living here for a little while now, but I came from Chicago, man. That place is fucking rough."
There's a
He's
very
like,
iconic line from a
was
drag
a-
queen in RuPaul's Drag Race, and she just goes, "Bitch, I am from Chicago," because she is like ready to fight somebody. And it's amazing. So it's like her best thing to say, just, "Bitch, I am from Chicago."
yeah, this dude was like,
'Cause she's from Chicago.
it was that was like the most like culture shock I've had, I think, in America. Like obviously when you go, you hear the accents. Then I was in Buffalo living in like, you know, I was like in the vast minority of white people there. It was reverse culture shock. I was like, Australia is such a white fucking place when you actually
Well,
look
where
at
you
it.
live, I guess.
I came back to Sydney and it was
you-
still like,
no.
look, there's still a lot of goddamn white people at that airport.
I just wanted to. I just
Even
want to
coming
call
back,
you
like
out.
as soon as I came back, I was like, "There's too many white people. Like this is." I feel like overwhelmed by how white this place is. But I was like, I was in the minority, and I was like, obviously like, the first time that it happened because I live in Australia, and it was just like it was a big culture shock. And then I went to sociology. I think I was one of 3 white people in the class, and the teacher was as well. And I was like, this guy's gonna have an interesting time teaching sociology.
Goofed.
Like he's got, yeah, and Trump had just gotten in. God, racial tensions were like so high, and it was like,
Oh my God.
again, people were like, "Why are you going now that Trump has gone in? Isn't that going to be dangerous?" I was like, I think it's more interesting going at that time because like,
Why is it Trump gonna beat down and gonna hijack the plane?
no, just because like tensions are high. And
Yes.
People are, yeah. People, we met a lot of people who were very frustrated.
We may
but,
need to speed run this a little bit.
Yeah, I'm
Only
sorry.
because-
I
Not
just,
that we're not passionate about talking, but I realized.
It's a fun time talking about it.
What is this? One of my streams? What is this? Get stuck on chat? What is this? What is this?
Nessie brings people together. She breaks the lock on their hearts.
Where is it?
Right there, right there.
Yes, there we go.
But this is why I'm saying we need to do Let's Plays, because then we can just play games and talk shit. Mm-hmm. And we don't get far behind on chat, because there's no chat.
Because we're only chatting to each other. Aww.
Liz's not far enough in the bridge yet.
Oh, that's why. Yes. Okay. Sorry. Yes. I'm trying. I'm trying to get through it, Raz. I swear. I'm trying to get through.
The overpolicing of poor people in the US skews even the unbiased reporting of crime because the way poor people are treated is inherently skewed. That's it.
Facts.
My PS4 controller had drift. My friend took it apart, cleaned it, and since then it's back to normal.
Yeah.
Nice.
So apparently you just have to get WD sells an electrical spray, and you
Has to be
spray
WD.
it in the thing, and then it gets rid of drift.
Yeah, so I don't have drift, which is the most annoying part, but it probably can be fixed. I should just take it to someone, honestly.
I mean, if you take the Switch to Nintendo, yes, they will repair it, but you don't have a Switch for like 2 months.
Oh, the whole... Yeah, true. The whole
They
Switch.
replaced yeah, I think they replaced the whole thing.
They're doing an online test on the 18th. I probably won't be able to stream. That's a week. That's Friday night. I don't know. Are you
Ooh,
gonna
for
do
Switch
it?
Sports. The 18th of this month.
You're busy playing Final Fantasy X.
True. I can't. I'm knee deep in the FFX.
Charles the adult stream, Squeenix stand-in, Liz the family-friendly Disney analog. This is the Kingdom Hearts stream. So true.
Yes. Oh my God. It's
So
so,
true.
true.
Duel me right now, coward. Ash is ready to go.
Oh
What
my
deck
God.
do you play, Ash? What deck do you
Guess
play?
what deck I play, Yu-Gi-Oh
Nerd.
fans?
I mean, and wipe the floor with me.
I mean,
Melfies.
I wanted them to guess. Yeah. Why would I ask you? You made the deck.
I just wanted to. I just want to get it out there.
I
It's very cute.
have a Melfi deck because it's the cute one.
It is very cute.
It's not
Melfi's
finished
the
yet, though.
most adorable deck in the whole fucking game. I saw Liz go through all 5 stages of grief during the Yu-Gi-Oh! Rant.
My one hang up right now, apart from not being able to see myself, is no zoom ins. No zoom ins for dramatic effect. How do you have all them buttons and not a zoom in?
I'm sorry. I realized when I went to pick you up, I was like, fuck, I should have changed these 3 to zoom in so you could reach across. But even then, you wouldn't know where you are on the screen because I have no
True,
idea,
and everyone would
suppose.
accuse you of copying me anyway, so.
Sydney white as fuck. Melbourne does a little better.
Yeah.
I mean, Newcastle is like even worse than
There
both.
are
It's
parts
a very,
of
very goddamn white
Sydney.
place.
There are parts of Sydney that are very diverse.
Yeah, I think Sydney's more diverse.
Like if you're talking about
in general.
metropolitan Sydney, yes, but like if you live up where like my sister lives, there's like a huge Muslim community. If you go places like Chatswood, there's a huge Asian community. It's just that the problem is they get segmented into these places because of racism.
Right.
But
Newcastle, it's even worse. There's like
but Melbourne
very small places where there's like
Yeah.
they've clearly had like just like they've like pushed these communities into that corner, and it's like it's so annoying. It's like I just hate how like again racist people are. It's just so fucked. Like Newcastle's really bad.
you are
for
the
it.
ultimate ally. It's just so fucked that people are racist. Give it up. Give it up. I'm sorry. I'm not. It's really fun to make fun of you on your own stream. Because, you know, this is payback for all the, like, Liz.
Sure.
Liz, I swear to God, you better read chat right now. Liz, pay attention. I'm just like, what is going on? Why am I not winning?
Gold Coast and Brisbane are also white as fuck.
Yes.
Source have lived there.
I agree.
I can imagine Brisbane, like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's where my grandparents live, and they are not going to live near any people that are not white. Trust
Oh
me.
my god. When we moved to Ohio, the big news story was a 2-headed cat. We were in news heaven. What? 2-headed cat? Is that a legit thing?
Did it live?
Biden is doing so much better. Everyone loves it.
We did it, Joe.
I
We
feel like
did it, Joe.
I feel like from the day he came in, everyone was like, "Look, it's just a little bit better than Trump. That's
And,
all it is.
we're
It's
having
not. It's not good. It's just a little bit better."
And we have to have an election soon.
Yeah, we're heading this year.
He has
Something.
to call an election before the 21st of May.
God,
He has to call it.
I'm excited. When they sprayed WD electrical spray on Japan, it wiped out the street racing scene entirely. You play Dark Magician Girl. I know it. Oh, you would love that deck. Though.
I wish, but I
Have you
assume
seen?
you
Have
can't.
you seen the girls, the Magician Girls?
Yes, I watched the anime. Excuse me.
No,
I
they're
am
not in the
a
anime.
weeb.
There's berry and chocolate and apple and lemon Magician Girls. They're very good.
Wait,
well,
can
they're not
you
actually good, but
just
they're
play
cute.
a Dark Magician Girl deck, or do you
Yes.
play Dark Magician?
You can
and
play
Girl is
You can play
featured?
Dark Magician. You can play Dark Magician with Dark Magician Girl. You can play exclusive Magician Girls.
Who's the other Dark Magician?
What do you mean?
There's a third one who's like looks a little different. He's like a guy.
Like you mean Palladium Oracle Mahad?
No,
Or do you mean just like there's like 7 different Dark Magician? Like,
Oh, okay, because
looks.
there's like dark.
There's like White Boy. There's like Green Boy. Purple
There's like
boy,
Dark
Bla-
Mage Man or something. I don't know. I forget his name.
Oh, like Black Sage.
Yeah.
And then there's like I don't know. There's like a ton of different ones, but they're like all sort of
And
like,
there's like one in like a bodysuit rather than like a cloak.
like Magician of Black Chaos, Dark Magician of Chaos, Demok. There's like the whole.
Do they all like worship Satan?
Yes, absolutely. Cool.
That's like.
I actually don't know. This is my first time playing competitively, so I play a deck that tries to stop the other player having fun. That's what Yu-Gi-Oh is, Ash.
If I
Believe it or
can't
not, that's
win,
what it-
I'm gonna make sure no one has fun.
That's what all competitive Yu-Gi-Oh has always been, is like stopping your opponent from playing the game. That's
What do
like,
you call that? When you don't want to win, but you just want to make sure everyone's miserable in an online game.
oh, that's just like trolling.
Isn't it like There is a term
Being a
for it. 'cause
fucking
When I
asshole?
was watching lots of people play Fall Guys, a lot of people kept commenting.
Grabbing and pulling people
Yeah,
off,
'cause
even
they
though they
just
didn't
said,
want to win. Yeah.
There's like a term for people who, griefing. Thank you, Di.
Oh,
Griefing.
griefing,
Griefing.
right,
When it's like I don't want to win, but I don't want anyone to have fun.
See, but I think of griefing as like, oh no, that's.
When someone dies that you love.
God damn it.
That's grieving with a V.
I feel like I always call that int. No, but inting's a different thing. It's where you're just intentionally dying constantly because you don't want your team to win, but you're not specifically trolling a specific person.
It sucks with board games where it's like a team effort and one person's just like, I don't care if we lose. I just want. It's
Yeah.
fun for me that everybody suffers, so I'm gonna be Like any game where you have to do deception, like werewolf, you have one person who's like, I don't even care if I die, and so you just like
just give it up. 3 guesses what it is. Oh, sorry, I missed Di's message, but really quickly. If you're playing stun deck, I hate you, Ash. That is literally the most unfun deck in the goddamn game. Summon monster, haha, you can't play a game. It's so frustrating. Oh yeah, the big thing, the thing I was gonna say ages ago, I can't listen to Cardi B anymore since I found out she would drug and rob men. It just leaves a bad
Whoa,
taste. That's
does
like
she?
that's the classic like girl bossing too hard to the point where it's actually detrimental and like
girl bossing too close to the sun. I didn't know that. Oh, that kind of changed.
that's
That's,
kinda
like
fucked
how you
up.
told me about Bruno Mars. I love Bruno Mars, and then
Yeah.
you told me he like
Steals
steals
music.
people. He steals music, and now I can't listen to him
it's actually
anymore.
a piece of shit. Yeah.
Oh, well, good to know.
Yeah,
Good to know.
sucks. It always sucks when like most people have a good perception of people and then you learn off one person who's like, I actually looked into it and they're a shit person. You're like,
Yeah.
why does nobody know this? Why does everyone support these people? And then you realize that people are stupid. So I already ordered Horizon Forbidden West for the 18th so I could beat it before Elden Ring. That's a week. Now I'm losing 2 days to Switch Sports. Nice.
Too many games this year. I agree.
Elden Ring is already like, that's going to keep people occupied for months, dude. The Souls community is going to be living off it for years.
Yeah.
It is not enough to succeed. Others must fail.
Yeah.
That's capitalism, baby.
And griefing.
I just saw Chocolate Magician Girl. She's so pretty. I want to cosplay her. I'll Google it real quick.
I didn't even know. I can't believe you didn't.
Yeah, the Magician Girls are great. I actually used to play them in my Dark Magician deck until I realized that they were not good. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. I'll keep reading chat. And you probably find the other Magician Girls. Hold on, I'll go Yu-Gi-Oh! Magician Girls. Magician Girls. Wallpapers? No!
Oh god.
It's gonna come up with hentai. Shit! Oh, we did it anyway! It's fine. It's fine. There's no hentai there. Jesus. I have safe search off. Charles, please show Liz Chocolate Magician Girl. Yeah, they're all great.
Oh my
Got
God.
Toon Dark Magician.
I've
I'll
seen
put.
her.
Hold on. Wait, am I doxing? No, I'm all good. Wait. Oh no, I should be good. This is what we're looking at. You got Toon Dark Magician Girl. Wait, where is my head in chat? Oh, it's in the wrong ass place. I'm gonna move
The money
that.
shot. The money shot.
I need to always have this on. Let's move this like there. Toon Dark Magician Girl,
Now
very
I've got to
cute.
look this way to look like I'm looking at it. Wow, amazing! I really love that card. It looks so
really
good.
don't.
I can't see.
Sure, it lived. It was sure beat Hearing of the Cat. More than the typical Chicago corruption stories all day. Lots of white collar crime too, all the time. Money, money, money. Where does it all go? So the cat was very refreshing.
But I'm glad it
Aw.
lived. I'm so happy. Wait, is the cat with 2 heads? Do you have to name each head?
No, it's the one cat.
But 2 brains.
True.
Because if a human
personalities.
was conjoined, but you sometimes with conjoined twins where they have 2 heads,
True.
and they're named separately.
You just went on a rant about my deck, the stun deck. Damn it, Ash.
And yes, Bruno Mars.
Damn stun deck. It's so annoying.
Bruno Mars does steal music. Apparently, die.
Bruno Mars, yeah. He stole at least like earlier music. Some of the songs that made him big was like literally, I think it's one of my friends' like favorite underground electronic people from like
Yeah.
ages back, and they're like a small European composer, and they still have never made it big.
Yeah.
And Bruno Mars is like, hey man, can I like use some of your music? Maybe like some of the beats? And he's like, no.
And
And
just
then
did it
Bruno Mars
anyway.
just fucking did it anyway. It's
Um,
bullshit. I mean, if you want, I can cast some negative rep on Taylor Swift.
No, it'll just
Everyone
make her
loves-
more famous.
Everyone
It'll
loves
make her
Taylor
more
Swift.
rich.
You can't do that. I'm a simple woman. I listen to Doja Cat. I listen to Mitski. I'm satisfied.
Apparently, Mitski has a new album,
Oh god,
which
stop
I need to
describing
listen
my
to.
ex, please. Oh god, Mitski just, ugh. She listened to it all the time.
Nobody, no,
I
nobody.
don't know
No.
what-
That's a Mitski song.
Oh, is it?
It's like it's very popular on TikTok.
Right. Out of context, Chorb's wrong ass place. Liz Money Shot. Sifu 8th, Horizon 18th. What's Sifu?
Sifu. It's lots of people are streaming
I
right
see
now.
fu, I eat it. Seafood diet. I actually don't know what it is. You want the zoom ins, right?
I do.
I'm sorry.
I do so bad.
Elden Ring 25th March is Gran Turismo 7.
God, there's so many Gran
Jesus.
Turismo games. Wow.
Ghost. I don't. Oh yeah, Ghostwire is the one that you were talking about earlier. No, oh Eldritch. God damn it, Ash. Look, I can imagine Eldritch is actually fun to play. It's better than Stun, honestly.
But
and
not,
it's
no Cyber Dragons.
It's budget. It is a strong control deck. Honestly, I wanted to play Altergeist, but now I think Eldritch is the new Altergeist. But I hate Altergeist with a passion, but I want to play them so bad because they genuinely look really fun. Yeah, Seth, it's really up my alley there. There are some more upbeat songs in there, which is a bit of a change of pace, but great. It's not like smoking gun level stuff. It's just the stuff that's a little sus.
Oh, like, is this the blind items? I've recently discovered what blind items are. Because of TikTok, and there's always some stuff going on about some celebrities in there.
Depends on how much dignity you wanted to give the cat.
True.
So we got chocolate, the
Aw.
regular, the OG. We got lemon.
Oh, I like lemon.
Second load, please. There we go.
Like her.
Alternate Dark Magician Girl, cool. Dark Magician Girl, Dragon Knight.
I think I've seen her.
That's a fake. That's the Rush Duels one, which is very cool.
Aww.
Where are the other ones? Goddamn, show
I've
me
seen
the
my
other.
group photo
What's
is
Apple
all of
and
them
Berry?
up before. I've seen this as like.
That's Apple or that's Berry. Where are the other ones? Apple Magician Girl.
Oh, she's
Apple.
cute.
I think these are in the movie because of the movie pack one. Whoa, Ghost Red, dude, I want that. That looks fucking awesome. Is it Ghost or is that? No, that's just like a thing, maybe. I don't know. Ooh, the like inverted colors one. That's kind of cool. There it is, a Berry Magician Girl.
Oh, she's probably my fave. That's probably the one.
Is it baby?
Well, just because she's pink. She's
Oh,
pink and
right.
little. She's pink and little.
Is there one we missed? Oh, and Kiwi Magician Girl. Kiwi.
Kiwi.
And why is she not popping up? She's probably the least popular because she's no skin showing. No skin showing.
but
So
she
obviously the weebs.
But big snoo snoo. Amazonian.
She is the big lady.
She's a big lady.
You're right.
What games are you getting 2022?
See, that's
Oh my
another
god,
Dark
great
Magician.
question. I mean, you're obviously getting Elden Ring.
Elden Ring coming up. Breath of the Wild 2. Those are the two main ones.
I really want to get the new Kirby when it comes out.
Kirby's gonna be great.
I'm actually really. I know Earthbound. I think it's just came out on Switch. I really want to
There
get
we go.
that.
Kiwi.
Oh gosh, I made a list
She's
of games
babe.
that I wanted to get. and
Also,
now
I'm gonna start playing the game.
Yes.
So Liz can keep chatting
Okay.
as much as she likes. I
but
want to beat some bosses.
There are
It's in
the problem
music
is
box,
that I
actually.
have a backlog of games that are not new, but that I must play and get. So all
I
the Final
must play.
Fantasies, Chrono Trigger, all
you
the
have to
Tales
Final
games, all the
Fantasies.
Trials games. But
Mm-hmm.
I really, really, really want
Where the hell am I?
I really, really want to get the Kirby game. I really want Kirby.
Kirby looks so good. I like honestly, I was kind of with Rink in the fact that he was like shitting on it so much, and the main thing he was saying is like it just doesn't look like fun. There's nothing like draws me in. Now I think with that recent trailer, you can kind of see that it's gonna be. I got the Dark Souls
Honestly,
dress top.
I'm pretty keen for the Sonic game as well. The new open world Sonic game. I
Oh,
know
I haven't
Sonic
actually
game-
seen anything about it, but
I mean, Sonic games are almost always bad, but I have hope.
where's my? Oh, my sound is I turned it off. Hold on.
This is T Swift's old boyfriend's getting newly harassed by hundreds of new fans when she re-released her work, and her saying she doesn't give them any thought when asked about it. Kind of sus condoning your fan base being shitty and harassing people who had the audacity to date you a decade ago and probably haven't thought of you in years either. I don't know. I agree. It's like Olivia Rodrigo also has had that criticism where it's like she released that amazing album and now the guy that she wrote all those songs about, it like, you know, it's not doing the due diligence to like put stuff in place about like all that. I mean, it is one of those unfortunate things where it's like I know Taylor Swift's like famous quote of like people always ask like, why do you write songs about like men doing you wrong when really the conversation should be they should not have just done the wrong thing in the first place? Because I mean, like I know that John May is like quaking and like Jake Gyllenhaal's quaking. I guess because like a big thing people feel justified about is like because they were so much older and she was so innocent about it. Like, but I do agree in that she should have probably put more due diligence and put stuff in place to like be like, guys, like this is music that I'm just re-releasing because of a record label dispute, like so I can take back my power. It's not really about like screw Jake Gyllenhaal because like I'm over it. But I do agree with that.
I'm gonna have to restart Dark Souls. Hold on.
Okay, I'm excited for Splatoon 3, and I'm going to disappear for a month once it releases. I've never played Splatoon.
Neither have I, and it looks really fun. I've seen people play it competitively.
Yeah.
Playing ranked games, and back early, like when I first started streaming, and it actually looks really fun. I used to think it was like more marketed as like a very casual kids game because like it's bright, colorful.
Well, it's Nintendo's way of jumping into the sort of
but actually,
online competitor shooter game in the only way they could, which is
actually watching it looks
cute-
really genuinely fun. Like,
And
God.
I'm trying to think of like I had a whole like list of like games I wanted to like get this year because I was like, there's so many games coming out. Like I was really excited when Danganronpa was coming out on Switch, and it's already out on Switch.
Dark Souls 2 is fucked. This must be what was going wrong.
And
the fuck? What happened? Bro.
But yeah, I don't know if I'm not really into online games where you have to be in a team and you can let people down and
because you don't want to let people down.
because I just feel like I'm not the one that I want to be. I don't want to be yelled at by people. Olivia Rodrigo calling some guy sociopath for not liking her anymore is so mean. Well, because I think
I'm so sorry.
I think like a lot of people who are very harsh on Olivia Rodrigo can forget that she is a teenager and like and like she's writing from a very real place of like your first love from like high school wrongs you and it feels so real and heartbroken, and like I think people should take it more in like this is like a teenager's first heartbreak album rather than being like screw the person who wronged her. But of course we have parasocial relationships and she's a public person.
I feel like that's like similar to Taylor Swift's thing where like she did used to write about boyfriends and breakups and all that, and then for a couple years she started like getting bigger, and then she kind of turned it on those exes, and now it's at the point where she's mostly writing like just heartfelt stuff about relationships, but obviously the fans are going to turn that and spin everything she's saying and be like, she's like dissing this guy, let's like dogpile on, where she's probably just like, my relationships are part of like who I am as they are with everyone.
She's just like
and it just gets worse when the fans get involved and like create meaning where it isn't there. Like I feel like Taylor Swift's music is just a lot better these days because it's more like it's not just about boys and breakups. It's like actually meaningful.
Well, she's more doing I mean, boyfriends and breakups are meaningful.
Oh, that's what I mean. But like people just like rag on as if it's like.
Well, one, people don't like women succeeding, period. But I do think it's like... but I do think it is a valid criticism of like, if you dated Jake Gyllenhaal 10 years ago, why did you need to come for him with that short film and all of that stuff? When really the purpose of re-releasing her music is not to get back at him. It's to get... it's to own her music again. So I do agree.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god.
But people take that obviously wrong. Because they project their relationships onto Taylor Swift. Like, oh my god, I've been their girlfriend, my boyfriend wronged me, therefore you're doing this thing that I would have done. It's like, stop putting meaning in other people's like art because you relate to it in a weird, like you, I don't know.
Oh wait, God, I missed so much. Oh wait, I realized I missed so much chat earlier. Mostly Switch. Yeah, I mean, I predominantly use the Switch. I do a good gaming PC now, but like, I don't really have a good keyboard and mouse. Actually, I have a good mouse, not a good keyboard. But
we can get you a good.
Yeah, but I have so many like I prefer to use the Switch because I like a controller. Also kind of reinforces the whole, she only writes songs about ex-boyfriends.
Gameplay is on screen, thank you. I changed
that's
it back
the collateral from your album
anything.
re-release. Yeah, I think it's sort of like, it's sort of like, I have no responsibility over what people do. It's like, you kind of knew that would happen, so I agree with that.
Well, the thing with Taylor Swift now is like, I feel like there's nothing she could do that could stop her rabid fans from like taking everything the wrong way. So she's kind of like, unless she stops making music.
Well, she made her last two albums have been more storytelling.
Yeah.
She doesn't write about her personal experience anymore. She just writes songs about like made up people, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
But like, what people like about Taylor Swift's songwriting is like it is very real, blah blah blah. I'm surprised more people aren't going mad about Switch Sports. I mean, I've seen a lot of people going gaga over Switch Sports, but I agree. I think maybe it's just because like Nintendo always kind of gets dinged in terms of like, they're just party games, like who cares? But like, I mean, Wii Sports is iconic. People love the Wii. Like, I just want the soundtrack to be as iconic as Wii Sports.
I know it's not gonna be though.
I have 500 hours in Splatoon 2. I'm quaking for the third.
Yeah, Ink is a big.
You like to sploot that ink? Is it squids? It's a squids.
Actually, yeah.
Is it paint or ink? It's the best local fun on any console. I agree. Like, I guess it's just like maybe one like the kids who didn't have a Wii and they just don't know the cultural footprint.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. It was when I was in high school. It was like fucking.
Maybe they just generally don't know.
Oh fuck you, buddy! I'm not doing this shit.
I just feel a simple I don't condone my fans writing from my past and thousands would suffice. I agree. I feel like it's particularly just because I know like Joe Jonas, like he has a song written and he like made a big joke about it, but like, it's only because his song isn't as bad. So it's like, and then they're on good terms. You think it would just be like, well, if it's been like done, you kind of like, I guess depending on how messy the breakup was, it's like, I guess there is like this vitriol that comes with like, yeah, you're getting your comeuppance, whereas it's like, well, like, but also like that was so long ago, and that's like not really fair. Like they are still people at the end of the day.
Yeah. And the thing is like, that's the thing is like, any kind of artist is like, you're allowed to talk about your past experiences, but people are always gonna take that as like, I don't know, they take it too seriously. Like talking about something from 5 years ago in a meaningful way, people are gonna like attack people for things that they said 5 years ago. Like, it's kind of rough.
You
Like,
should only judge how someone is now.
yeah, and if they're still a piece of shit, go for it.
Far
But,
too
like-
much time spent analyzing music. Just enjoy it or turn it off. It's not that difficult. I mean,
I do that, Priscilla, and I love it. But people love to get into the meanings behind things. And
I think it's good to meet in the middle of, it's good to enjoy music or like enjoy art or enjoy media, but it's also good to be, I guess, somewhat conscious of the media you're consuming, because it's also like through analysis you get a further appreciation.
that's true.
But I do agree, like, I don't like sit there and listen to music and be like, what does it all mean? I sort of like think about it in hindsight about like, oh, well, because I have a writing degree, so I always think about why I like the things that I like, because they teach you textual analysis, like they put that into you about like, why do you like the things that you like? And so I'm always like, what does it mean? But I also realize sometimes I just need to like enjoy what it is, because there is also the argument of the minute you begin to analyze something, it makes
becomes
it
less fun.
It becomes less beautiful.
Yeah.
Like
yeah. It's like when you get to high school and you start doing English class, they start teaching you the metaphors of the Lion King. You're like, no, now I know too much. Now I can
Well, it's
I can
sort of
see
like-
what the themes are.
Well, it's like
and
if
I
you-
start thinking about all the different fucking techniques that they use, and I hate it now. And it's like, damn it.
See, that makes me love something more, but I
school
get that
English
that's
is-
not for everyone.
Well,
but like,
when you're a teenager, like
yeah,
a lot of people
it's
get
a
really
slog.
jarred.
But it's
by
like when you
that.
go to an art gallery and look at a painting, sometimes
knowing the
it evokes an emotion in you.
This is a good It's Always Sunny episode where like fucking they get Frank, they're like art
I'm gonna play.
art wankers, all they care about is the story. You just
Wait,
it doesn't
how do I?
like okay, so okay, hold on. So the controls, moving and cameras,
Okay.
these are your big buttons. So you want to hold L for shield. They're all about the triggers. So don't worry about anything else, just move around and use the triggers. So hold L for shield, that's parry. I never use it and I recommend you don't. Hold L. So it's Liz's first time playing Dark Souls. So press R1 for your quick attack.
Oh, okay.
R1 is like, yeah, the front one. So mash R1, so quick. Bah, bah.
Oh, I
Quick
see.
attack.
There is
And then
that
R2,
delay.
yeah, dude, Dark Souls 2 is so fucking slow. Press R2, the big heavy attack. Wah!
So
So
why is
I-
it all these, not any of these?
Because it's so much more fun, like it's more satisfying using your thumbs to move and having the freedom to also attack. Whereas if you're doing this, like, pass me a hand, you're doing this and then you have to reach over and you can't move the camera while you do like a roll. So actually having the freedom to move fully while attacking is more,
See,
it's more
am I just
freeing.
walking in circles or?
It doesn't matter where you go.
Okay.
I genuinely don't know where to go. Where's Crimson? You went to sleep.
Prince Disney, what are you? That we're up to there. We
Oh,
look
right.
and go. Good night. Good night.
Good night, Prince. Have a good one. I also went down a YouTube rabbit hole semi-recently, and now I know the extended lore of the Splatoon world. I know it's like it's post-apocalyptic, right? That shit is
But
always
is it
interesting.
ink or paint? I must know.
Do you think Nintendo is upgrading the Mii's aesthetic? Looking at the Switch sports gameplay, it looked like they
I
improved the body
hope
models.
not. They already have peak design. They already made the perfect
It looked.
thing.
Rick was hating on it apparently because apparently they. Obviously, they're just not going to look as iconic, but they're making them look like more realistic, I think. I don't know, it didn't look too
Mii's-
different.
Mii's already look perfect. They don't need to look.
And now this is your main button. You're going to be rolling.
Oh, okay.
The
Keep
circle
rolling,
button.
rolling. Why
X
am I?
is just to pick stuff up,
Why am I glowing?
because you got a stamina up boost. Like
Right.
I'm wearing a ring and my shield gives me stamina up. I genuinely don't fucking have any clue where I'm going. This is weird. Dark Souls games aren't meant to be this hard.
Oh my god, do you think this guy's okay?
It can loop around though. When you learn enough, you start to appreciate it more. That's true. That's true. I feel like when you learn the surface level stuff as a teenager, or as a teenager when you start to learn how to analyze stuff, I think that's jarring. But I feel like I'm the same. Like I literally, when I watch One Piece, like I just fucking cry. So like I just know so much about the writer and his his story and everything. Like I don't know. I appreciate it so much more. You best be careful.
What?
Oh, this could. No, this is where I came from. You just best be careful. It's Dark Souls. If a song strikes you, it can be fun to know the artist's reasoning or their process. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's Always Sunny episode. Oh, go talk to Lady. Talk to the big lady. Yeah.
How?
Did she say anything?
Oh, A for talk.
It's X.
Oh.
X. No, she's not saying anything. Yeah, they get Danny
Cool.
DeVito to like dress up as a little like art nerd. He's like, oh my gosh, like
Oh my god.
you guys love art, and they make like a whole story behind Charlie's Is it Charlie?
Oh.
Yeah, it's Charlie's artwork. So like Charlie and Frank just. I love any episode of It's Always Sunny where it focuses on Charlie and Frank.
Oh my god.
Press. Okay, so press this.
No,
Press this button real quick, and then hold L1. Hold L1. Keep going. Nice. Your first ever Dark Souls enemy. You did it.
See, this game isn't hard. I can
Hold.
do it.
So the Dark Souls strat, heal up. Hold L1 whenever you go to enemies. Hold L1. You're holding the shield.
Alright,
now you're safe. Press R3. Press in the like camera button when you move your camera.
What's R3?
R3 is this one. That's L3. So hold in. So when you move in the camera, press it down whenever you see an enemy. Press it down. There's a guy behind you. Yeah. Press R3.
Oh, there's too many of them. There's too many. There's too many. There's
God,
too
this is
many.
too much. This is too
There's
much.
too many.
Oh god, this is a horrible situation. No double drink here. No, it is Dark Souls 2, and it didn't work. This is how Dark Souls 2 is. Oh god, I'm in a bad spot. Oh, okay, he fell off. That's good.
Wait, they just fall? Do you still get the experience?
He didn't die. I think he just chilling down there. This is
Right.
where I'm meant to be. Did you accidentally? No, I was like, I can't from him, right? It'd be so good if you accidentally.
What did we get up to?
Oh yeah, the JoJo
It's
room.
ink because squids and octopi make me ink. Make me ink.
Made me eat.
But don't ever think music should be a diversion, not a chore to hear. I 100% agree. I was desperately trying to listen to music on the train ride over here, and the internet was not having it, and I was left alone with my thoughts. And I
Always download the music.
You're always glowing, Liz. Stop. I beat one enemy. I feel like I get this game a lot. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, there's an archer guy behind you.
Well, wow, he just signed, like, how are you, if we all have armor, why are you killing me with a sword?
Swords can still hurt people.
I guess.
Is this where I was? Oh, is that meant? No, this is where I went.
I think the old look was cute, but the sphere arms and legs sort of put me off Maze. But they're like,
They're so like iconic. I don't know.
like just, I just think like the where Maze succeeded and the avatars for PlayStation and Xbox got
Yeah.
lost is they tried too hard to be like cartoon humans, whereas Maze fully lean into these are not really, they're just sort of like vaguely based off what you look like. But I do get like because like sometimes like Mario Kart and stuff, they try to give them proper bodies and all that.
Yeah.
And I always feel like, it's kind of not like, I don't know if I want to see Maze with like thumbs. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
It's like, but then again, you get the thing where people like saw Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, and they saw that they had the rounded hands. They're like, no, that's so gross. I was like, I like it. Why are people
It's
so
definitely
like
a
lame?
choice, but yeah, I mean, I think the Mii's can have a tiny tweak, but I already think they're perfect. And I just feel like they're going to go too far in like the Xbox and PlayStation avatars.
I don't think
And
Nintendo
those are not iconic. Those are uncanny valley gross.
How the fuck do I open this goddamn door? There's got to be a way to do it.
I chime in with a hand.
Put the controls in Kingdom Hearts terms, but those are PlayStation controls. The problem is that it comes up with
I can't.
Xbox controls.
Yeah.
There's got to be a way to get in this fucking thing. I just don't get it.
Anyone in the US, is there a planet orbiting close to us in the north part of the country? Oh, I'm not in the US, I don't know. Oh, poor Liz, it's alright. I am okay, but 3 armored men coming towards me once is a little too much excitement for one evening.
Easy man, it's not a real door if I remember correctly. So didn't I just hit it? Did I not
Also,
hit
welcome
it?
in. And Joyce!
And welcome in, yeah, hello.
Hi, Joyce.
Stop.
Welcome in, Izzy. And I
It's not.
didn't realize IRRC is, if I remember correctly.
If I recall correctly.
Every single time I sit down and chat, I always just don't read it out loud because I don't know what it is.
Easy, while you're here, can you help us? Where am I
Yes.
going? I literally don't have anything.
Solid Panic at the Disco joke. Thank you, Di. Thank you. I appreciate that
I
you
chimed
appreciated
in
it.
with a. Haven't you people ever?
Okay, well now you just riding the hood because of my joke.
I just like how like that song is just so strange. The lyrics.
It's
And you can just-
iconic.
if you slow it down,
Weren't
it's
you
really
ever an
funny.
emo kid?
No, but I like Panic at the Disco. It's actually
Yeah.
like my ex's favorite band, so I'm kind of like ugh.
The same ex that you talked about before?
No, different one.
Oh,
Even
la di
worse.
da, Mr. Casanova with 2 X's.
I
Oh,
used
good
to
to know
get-
you're still thinking about it.
A couple of my friends actually used to call me Casanova in high school. In reality, he was the Casanova who originally called me that, and I was like, "No, you're the handsome man." That was Ben. You met him, the one who's at the dog. Big
Oh,
dog.
yes,
Yeah,
yes,
He's
yes.
a very handsome man.
He-
If he's in chat, hello Ben.
Hi.
Hello Ben. He used to watch my streams. I don't know if he does anymore.
My brain just had a very stupid moment. I was so confused which country is a Brazilian person from Inna. That's okay, because I have those moments too, where I literally am like,
Oh, I just don't know half of them. It's like I'm just stupid. Don't know
no, but
geography.
there's no shame in that, Inna, because I would probably have the same, I would probably have the same thing happen to me.
Oh, where you are is a hidden door that leads to a fire.
That's Charles's average 2-day night. Ooh.
Who said that? Oh, right.
Um,
Where you are is a hidden door that leads to a fire by the ladder. Oh, because I just have to go back. I've been to that bonfire.
I say
I
I
didn't know where it
commend
was.
the Dark Souls community that they can look at any point in time at a stream and know exactly what you're supposed to do, because this looks exactly the same as
Yeah,
every
well,
other.
once you play it, it's one of those things where you just like get it. Oh, no, these guys are ganking me again! I literally died earlier because these fuckers.
Bleeding, relatable, bleeding.
I mean, that's fine.
But it's okay because you drank the stuff and you
I
don't
drank
bleed
my
anymore.
orange juice.
Dig up. It's too late for him. It's too late.
But the door you're hitting is open, but the fire I think you already passed it. Drop there. Okay, so it was this fire like all the way back here. This is the wrong way. I can't go this way anymore.
You met him. Liz. Charles. Dog. Liz. Oh! this full spectrum of emotion. Our
That's
range.
so good. It's a good range. I like it. Wah.
Liz took to the mature stream real quick. Look,
This is how she is. She just has to. She's such a fake streamer. She's a fake on her
No,
stream.
I just know that I respect the integrity of my community, and that some of them do not appreciate cursing.
I'm
and
pretty
also,
sure literally no one has
and also
ever said
some
that
of
they
it-
don't appreciate
and some of them are youngins, and
I don't even.
and honestly, it's mostly so people aren't super crass in chat. So I hold myself to
Yeah.
the same standard that I would hold my chat. So it's like, because I don't want certain things said
True,
towards
true.
me, I wouldn't want to say them back. to other
Drop down
people.
here. You are going the right way. Go up the lift.
Go up.
Is there supposed to
But
be...
yes, I mean, I'm a humble
This
woman
isn't
who
open.
is about to turn 30. I've heard my first few swear words in my time.
She's a real ass woman. Doesn't Twitch have an age minimum? It has a 13-year minimum.
Yes, never, ever, ever, even as a joke.
Use that. Yeah.
Say,
okay. I thought I went up here. I definitely came this way.
Never, never, never. I don't know if I can even say the phrase, but never, ever, ever say that you are under the age of 13 in chat, even as a joke,
yeah.
because you actually they detect that phrase.
It'll
and
be insta banned. Yeah. Don't
insta-ban.
make the joke.
Not even as a joke. Don't even say it. It's literally
Not that.
yeah.
This is the way it drops. Do I have to drop here?
But yes, they do. But a lot of, I mean, the amount of times I had kids who were like, "Oh, I just
no
lie.
lip.
I just lie about my age to get a Twitch account." I'm like, "Don't do that. Don't do
No,
that."
yeah.
It's nothing like the other rooms, Liz. This area is his white granite
not
walls
weird at
rather than
all.
some white limestone. Silly, sorry, my mistake. The decor is of course completely different. Are those
Is
guys
this
gonna come alive?
something?
Are those guys gonna come alive and attack
I
you?
think he's meant to at some point, but I don't. Am
we
I
gonna
meant
fight
to? Am I meant to torch this? Oh,
Are we gonna fight a boss?
kill these by the golem here. Am I meant to torch this?
And Rink's mom's going to bed. Okay,
Oh,
youngins.
Priscilla!
Probably wake now. Liz, you're a wonderful match to Charles' vivacious personality. Have fun, you two. Thank you, Rink's mom. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Priscilla.
Have a good one.
Sleep well, Priscilla.
Um,
Kill enemies by the golem. It'll go to ball in front. They're not coming alive. What do I do?
you've got to put the
Is this why I was
put the
stuck?
Lady Gaga on, and then they're like, yes, yes. You gotta get the beats popping. You know, it's not a party unless
Got to
you-
reset area, like as in like quit out and come back.
Um,
What do you mean? I've reset like several times.
Pretty sure the average high schooler has a dirtier mouth than a 30-year-old these days. I mean, to be fair, they probably have words that are dirty, but they go right over my head because I don't know what they mean. Though I have to say, the ossification of words, some of these kids need... Like bussy.
Oh,
like
the ussification.
Ussy, yeah, like the fact that they be putting ussy next to anything. They need church. They need church and they need to go back to school. It's also different for gorgeous women such as Liz on Twitch, where women get harassed by all the time by randos. Yes, I like the amount of times people are like, why is this word banned? I'm like, you know why. You know why, because someone tried it and then it had to get blocked. Particularly when you have a name like Liz Bang and people are like, you know, it would be a funny joke. So that was a my B on my part that I should have just come up with a different name.
Is that a shot?
But
Here to see
go.
light, however faint
this?
it might be.
This is the waifu.
Is she like in Bloodborne?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, none of them are in the same.
No, I mean,
game.
is she the equivalent? Like
There's always like a bonfire keeper.
Like
There's the doll is in Bloodborne, which
the dolls are the dolls.
Oh, you're such a doll.
The
darling.
dolls are the dolls.
Darling.
Oh gosh, I think we have to scroll back up. Everyone's too quick for us.
Wait. Hold on, I have to press pause.
Oh.
Stop it. Wait, there we go.
I didn't realize that the cursor would do that. I really want to hire minimum ages across social media. That is the hill I would die on.
There should be under 18 social media and then over 18.
I love that, like, nowadays, kids are like, honestly, if you are, like, over the age of 25, what the hell are you doing on the internet? The internet is for the young people. I'm like, who do you think built the internet for you?
Fuckers. Okay, use one
I
fire to
made
go through
it!
and then come back to
Salty!
the room. Salty! Welcome
made
back!
it!
Hello, hello!
How are you doing? It's good to see you.
Welcome! We love you, Salty.
Listen, men all suck at decor and decoration except if it's in-game, which they can tell the difference between two identical chairs. Truer words were never spoken.
So true.
I mean, I think, like, I will say, most men I know are very good at arranging furniture in a room. Because I feel like if I have a bunch of furniture, I don't know how to, like, make the most out of the space.
Because we know the most logical way to get the most space out of a room. Like,
Whereas I feel
I've
like
literally
yeah.
thought a gazillion times about how can I make the space more efficient.
Yeah,
I think
it's
that's
all
like
about efficiency
that's
than
the
style.
difference. It's
Whereas
it's
I'm like,
efficiency.
yeah, I think a couch could go there, and it's like, no, like I say, thank God for how my because even if you look at my stream room, it's probably not practical at all.
It's because
but,
you think like,
but I
how
want,
would this look better compared to how would this function better?
Yeah.
So,
So
and when you put things that function in a certain way, like if they function better, it'll look good in a certain way. You know,
because
like
my stream room,
it'll look clean. It'll look clean.
I have an L-shaped desk, and what you normally do is you either put the computer on the big part of the L so you can look, and then you have a little side bit. I don't know if this helps, like a little side bit, but I have mine set so that the computer is like on this side of the L. So like I face something and it's split, which makes it very difficult to sit down at because I'm sitting basically at a corner, but it's so I can show my figurines off.
I don't have a soul. I'm like, I used them all.
I'm so sorry.
I can pop this soul, but I don't want to.
I'm so sad. That must be so fucking hard for you. I can't imagine.
Where were you up to? Priscilla?
This one. Yeah. Have to get ready for the day. Have ankle surgery.
Oh, no.
Getting
I hope it
temporary,
goes well.
temporary cast, remove stitches out, and then walking cast. Oh my god, I hope it goes well.
Hope it goes well. I'm
Hope
sure
you feel
that.
better soon.
Hopefully, it's all good. Yeah, fingers crossed. Priscilla, we'll be praying.
True, but Bangarino is your name. I know.
Okay, so Liz, how did you pick that name?
Okay, Liz Bang is actually an interesting story. I've told it a couple times, but I haven't been asked recently. So basically, Liz Bang was my name on Steam. It was just my username on Steam for the longest time. So when I already had a Twitch account called Liz Bang way before I started streaming, and I just used that username because I figured it worked. But how I got the name Liz Bang was in high school. I had a friend who nicknamed every part of my name, so my beginning, middle, and last name. Liz Bang is based off my middle name, Elizabeth. Sorry, spoiler alert, my name's not Elizabeth. And so they used to call me like nickname Liz Bang, last name nickname. And I really thought Liz Bang, I was like, oh, that's so punchy, that's so cool sounding. When I was like 17, I was like, Liz Bang. So he used to be like, oh, hey, Liz Bang. And I was like, oh, that sounds so cool. And I was like, I'm gonna make that my gamer tag name because that's so cool. So I made my Steam name Lizbang, and then I've literally every single time I need a username that's not my legal name, I use Lizbang. And so Lizbang is my username on a lot of things. I just so happen to have Lizbang with an I for Twitch,
Let me do this too.
Twitter, and Instagram. So when I needed my stream, when I was starting streaming, I was like, oh, well, I already have.
Shout out Lizbang.
Oh my god, that's me.
Guys, you gotta, hold on.
Or he'll ban you.
I'll ban you if you don't follow, because look, I'm gonna do the thing that streamers do and
No,
spam chat.
oh god, that's.
Guys, you have to go follow.
But yeah, like it was just a case of like I thought Lizbang sounded cool when I was 17. I've had that username. So if you looked up Lizbang in terms of like I don't know, I mean I can't imagine any place where you need to search a username for Lizbang. Sometimes I can get it with an I, but often I have it with a 1 because I my only hope is that one day I can get Lizbang with an I on Twitch, Instagram, and Twitter. But 3 different people are using all of those and I'm very annoyed. But I'm hoping one day I just like I get it. But that's the story. It's just based off my middle name and someone in high school. Someone's gonna like come to me and be like, I want royalties because I made that name.
So I need to read Izzy's messages. So I don't have any souls to pop, and it is SOTFS. It's that version. It's not vanilla. Is there any reason why it wouldn't be popping in this version? Is it broken? What do I have to do? If anybody knows Dark Souls 2, Izzy, if you're still there, please help.
Oh my god, we are like.
Liz, how did you get into?
No, that's not what we're up to. You're skipping all these lovely people's chats.
I'm sorry.
Best of luck, Queen. Hope you feel better. Yes, best of luck, Rinks Mom. Why would anyone make fun of Elizabeth Banger and Bangeringer? Shaking my head, my ass. I know. Why do people do this?
Shake my head, my ass.
So, do you believe in milk and cookies?
I don't know what that is.
A gets it because the dolls of the dolls is a famous quote from a. I literally have added something to my stream deck that is a quote from that person that I haven't been able to use yet.
I also forgot to show you my asset that I did find. We can't hear it.
No.
Why can't we hear it? Hold on, I changed the.
Seeing your audio not work out is incredibly reaffirming to me, to be honest.
What? This is. Did you guys hear that? Why didn't I hear it?
As long as people heard.
No.
But I'm glad it we didn't hear it either.
What is that is the monitoring device. Hold on.
Wait, go into advanced audio settings for that asset though.
I can't. Wait,
you can while it's active.
I can't. I need to pause it. Fuck. I need to.
So.
God damn it.
What you can do it like not off stream, but you set it to loop so it always stays active.
I know. Damn it.
I know.
I'll fix it after stream, but I did get it.
Aww.
I did get it.
Because I've been asking him to get. It's called Talent Show.
I got told to put that as an asset when I first started streaming in like May of 2020, and I just never did it.
It is.
I need to read Izzy's message real quick. What's confusing me is you should be able to kill something in front of this golem to get souls into the bowl-like thing. Right, I get you. Then the lift should trigger. Okay, I think I got it. Go to the next room and aggro the enemies and lure them. I thought that might be it. I just as you said that actually sounds good. Okay.
All right.
You can reach it. You can scroll. Just don't.
Yeah.
Oh no. Is that? Oh, that's actually no. Okay.
Why are you playing?
Do need to,
so like, wait. Why does it do that? But it's a PlayStation. Why?
This is PC. This is Steam. It's PlayStation controller on Steam. So I'm not playing this on PS5.
You could have fooled me. What is this? You have a PlayStation. Why don't you just play it on PlayStation? Spatial awareness, yeah, for arranging the room. Men have more spatial awareness. I'm tired. My work has changed the supermarket radio playlist, and now I have to listen to Hakuna Matata 24 times in a 4-hour shift.
Welcome to working at Coles or Woolies.
But
My
it
God,
means no worries for the rest of your days.
Wait till fucking Christmas.
It means no worries. Seth, yes.
Salty, you worked Christmas, right? Because Christmas is literally the worst when you're working at Coles and Woolies. I've done many Christmases. You are clearly not familiar with the phenomenon whereby when someone tells you not to worry over and over again, you can suspect something is wrong. It's true. How did you get into gaming? That's a good one.
I mean, I feel like one, I got a Nintendo 64 when I was 5 years old.
She's gonna go on a rant for at least 5 minutes, so I have time.
I got a Nintendo 64 when I was 5 years old, and me and my sisters, like two older sisters, are like, we were just I'm totally enamored with Pokemon. Like the day came out, but we weren't allowed to get a Game Boy. So my sister was really into emulators, so we played Sonic and Pokemon games on her like little crappy like 90s laptop. And then yeah, like I think just gaming is just like one of those things that's just like it's storytelling, but it's interactive. We were really big Nintendo kids growing up.
It's working!
It's
Fucking
working!
These stupid fucking cons, dude.
But from that, I think I've always been fascinated with video games because they're just, to me, they've always just been really cool. They've always been very cool. But I've been a big Nintendo kid. We had Super Mario 64, we had Banjo-Kazooie.
Thank you.
Pokemon. Oh, he looks angry.
And that's the left.
So yeah, I think I got into gaming very young, and but also it was a great way for me and my sisters to hang out and bond because I really looked up to my sisters growing up, and being the youngest, they was like, get away, you're so annoying, but they would always they would always let me sit and watch them play video games, and so I got really into watching video games, and that really got me into Let's Plays and Twitch, and then now I stream.
And here she is. I feel bad because like my sister didn't like, she liked video games, but she didn't like them enough to hang out with us. So like, she would always get so excited, like, can you help me? Like, can I play this game? I'd be like, sure. Like, help her set up the PlayStation and stuff. And then like, I'd be so excited to like see her play it, and she'd play it for like an hour and then give up, and she'd like go do something girly. Like, and I was like, if she was more just naturally into video games, I feel like we would have bonded. But as kids, like, we fucking
and also
hated each other.
I was the friend with the N64, which meant that after
That's the
school,
good friend.
all of
That's a
my
good friend.
I lived next door to a park, which meant that a lot of kids after school went to the park, but then they'd come over to my house to play the Nintendo, because a lot of kids just either didn't have consoles, or they had Game Boys, or they only had PS1. So we would play Pokemon Stadium, and so it was a good way to be social. But I don't know, I think it's just gaming is just like it's just this very special thing that I think like everyone in the chat can relate to, is that because it's like interactive, but they have really great stories and really great characters, and they're very whimsical and they're really immersive, and I think I was very fortunate that I got access to it very young. But I've always been that kid that like if the game came out and like, or we'd have a magazine be like pouring over the images, be like, oh my god, look at the graphics. Oh my god, the new one's coming out. That means this.
Man, see, my brother and our friends used to do that.
Yeah.
It's good memories, man. You just don't have that as an adult.
But that's how.
Oh, yeah, you good.
But that's how I got into gaming. Thank you for asking.
Both Charles and Liz go by their middle names. I should hop on the trend of a fake. Oh, sorry.
Oh no. All good. Means an end to the Achilles issues. Love to all of you. Mwah. You too. Rinks.
Hold on. I need to put the camera back. Is that an enemy coming?
What's that on the door?
I need to quickly snap this back over here.
Is that a door?
I can hear. Oh, that's him. Yeah, he's having a bad time. There we go. Jorbs Charles Ryder.
Mine's also a nickname I got from my friend. Oh, Joyce, nice.
Joyce Poise.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Izzy.
We
By
didn't
the
hear
way,
it
I
either.
would
Didn't
not
hear
have-
it. Oh my god, this is such a disappointment, Charlie. So sad. Liz gets me every time I show Geogun. Yes, Ig, we have that. We have that to bond over because Geogun is iconic and starts drama, and she's amazing, and messy, and I love her. It's like, well, according to everyone, you're the weakest link. And just she's so good, and just my god, there is room for everyone. Let's just say that. I want to say that sincerely one time when someone asks me for my opinion at an event. I'll be like, my god, there's just room for everyone. Let's just say that, because she's just so iconic, such an icon. You have to watch RuPaul's Drag Race.
So Charles, Christmas was miles better than Disney on Loop. I honestly, they never played Disney at Coles or Woolies when I worked there, so
you know
I'm
what-
kind of glad.
You know what that
sounds
guy in the
awful.
door looks like? He looks like he's in that game, Pathologic.
I don't know what that
If
is.
people seen
Key to
Pathologic,
the King's Passage? Is that the fucking thing? I think I might know where that goes. Oh,
who's leaving these chests everywhere? Every RPG ever.
the King.
Who's just leaving
Soul
these chests everywhere?
Vessel? Isn't that like Poggies?
I don't think we can afford Michael Bublé at Big W. Look, Michael Bublé will just come into the Big W and sing to you. You know, I feel like Christmas, he has a due diligence to just visit every single shopping center and just be like,
Oh, it's woman with big titties.
oh
You
yeah.
can see the tibs.
I mean-
they're hanging out. Nice.
What's
Should I kill him? Oh, I want to wait. Nah, I'm just gonna fucking do it. Oh, he doesn't die.
well, and now you look like a jerk because you hit him.
No key to the embedded. How the fuck?
God, he
Do I maybe take
Hey,
the lift?
lady, are you okay? Lady.
Is everything okay
Hey,
in
lady.
there, ma'am?
She's like, oh God, there's a haunted jester coming at me. Thank God I'm locked in here. I think I'm gonna head out for a while. See you all soon. Die.
No worries, Die. I'm assuming you're only gone, but have a good one. Press. Yeah.
Here in Denmark, girls have begun to play very, very games too. I feel like the biggest gateway drug was either Sims or boyfriends exposed them to interactive media. I have so many friends who
Sims
like
is great.
love The Sims or farming simulators like Stardew Valley.
Farm Sims very good.
Just because I think it's like no, I'm okay. I don't want your backwash.
Yeah, you do.
See how he talks to me? I did a video at university. I did a class in video game theory and all that stuff.
I want Job's backwash.
I mean,
look, if you want to take it.
look, I guess I don't know what I got. You know, I should be grateful for what I have access to, my privilege. God bless you, Seb. I was gonna say, so I think it's like a thing where obviously this is broad strokes, but it tends to be that women don't women gameplay styles, we like to feel a bit more safe and a bit removed, which is why first person or things that come at you very aggressively, you have to sort of wean yourself into, because they can be quite confronting and scary, whereas men love to be as immersed as possible, so they really love first person, they really love horror, they really love stuff like this.
Here we go! This is the kid. This is gonna be Vendrick.
Okay, so should we stop talking because this is really epic?
Nah, keep going. I'll go
but yeah,
slowly.
so I feel like stuff like The Sims or like Stardew Valley or
Animal
Pokemon.
Crossing is a big
Animal Crossing.
one. All of my girlfriends, not my girlfriends, my friends that are girls, she gets jealous. She gets jealous.
Jealous of what?
Okay, fair enough.
If you wanna go somewhere else, by all means. You wanna ruin your life?
you want to ruin your life, bitch?
You wanna ruin your life?
All my friends that are girls play Animal Crossing, like almost all of them, because like, it is just a game that appeals to them.
I think it's just the
very
idea
safe,
of like
very relaxing,
it's
very
cozy.
wholesome.
You want to be. It's more of a comfort thing, a cozy thing. Whereas I know there are tons of girls who love shooters, all that stuff. But I would say in broad strokes, when we were discussing it at university, it was an idea of like, too much immersion is just really confronting for a lot of women gamers. So it's sort of something you have to be eased into. Whereas like stuff where
I want to be confronted.
And the thing is, like, I don't
confront me.
Because I personally
you
don't
fool.
like.
I will defeat you in combat.
I personally don't like first person.
I will prove
games
myself
for
the
that
alpha.
reason. Yeah.
How dare you challenge me? You're weak. You're a fool.
Are these chess pieces? Like come to
They're
life?
just kind of like stone. Oh my god, these.
But they are horsemen, right?
Are they?
Yeah, they got like horse heads, don't they?
Shit! Quick heal. No, but I versed a big double-headed horsey thing. Chariot.
I mean, these look like horsemen to me. Oh my god, look at that
Dude,
swift
look at these guys.
kick.
These guys are. Dude, I gotta say,
These
I
guys
don't
are
like Dark Souls 2.
Parkour fanatics.
Yeah, I don't like Dark Souls 2 in many ways. I think it's slow and clunky, and it's frustrating to play sometimes and unfair. However, the characters designs I think are the best in the whole franchise. I remember somebody saying that, like, Dark Souls 2 has the best enemies. I was like, most people hate it, but that's an interesting take, and I get it. They, like, every time I see a new enemy, I'm like, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Like, Dark Souls 3 has that, Dark Souls 1 has that because it's a classic, but this game is like...
I wish I finished more of my games when I was young before they were literally stolen. Wait, have you mentioned this before, Salty? I think you might have mentioned this before.
Wait, I want to finish...
Um,
Literally all stolen? What the fuck?
I'm so sorry. Is there any way you can buy
of
it
people,
back?
man?
I mean, obviously not the same, but like, I'm very into like replacing the stuff you lose in your childhood. I'm so sorry. That sucks. That fucking sucks, man. Now, obviously, girls are exposed to consoles in school and such, but that is relatively new. I think also because, yeah, like, I at least remember things
No,
for, like...
I'm gonna kill him.
I was never allowed to have a Game Boy because, one, it was very marketed towards boys, obviously, and two, they were highly addictive because kids were, like, coming to school with them and, like, all that. So my parents were like, no, you're not having a Game Boy, but that means that you're kind of, like, you don't get to have that. Yeah, I think it's like marketing for gaming for girls is now a lot more better because it used to be that like boys get Mario and Zelda, girls get Fun Fashion Simulator, which is like a crap game that like they didn't develop very well, and then girls are like gaming is not
You big bitch.
gaming isn't fun because the games made for me are like not
Looking,
are
oh,
not nice.
this is lame. This is Vendrick. Looking glide. He looks like a fucking...
How does he get so big? And who made that shield?
Fucking...
Oh, Power Thunder.
Bitch, where?
I am the boom boom gum. I don't jump the gun. I am the boom boom gun. Come on, Kimura Lee. Kimura Kardashian. So
phase
happy
two.
being a gamer isn't a nerdy boy thing anymore. I mean, I guess it was like, I guess some girls
Oh,
argue
shit,
it's
no.
never been, but I get what you mean in terms of the fact that like I appreciate that it's more inclusive than ever before, even though we still have way ways to go. Yeah, I'm happy. I can see the pathological character thing, but also not really. I just see like he's got the mask and the little face, but I assume it's not a like. I'd have to see a picture of the pathologic guy now because I probably am thinking of it like I'll look at them back to back and be like, actually, it's not that uncanny. Here's the backwash comments. Carl, stop talking over Liz.
When it was the video game? Come on, guys. I have to make my stream interesting for the people who are actually here to watch Dark Souls. Just exclaiming over my... Hey, he pooped him out! What is this?
He birthed a little man. He is a father. You will not destroy his
Oh
time
shit, that
joy.
still got me through the fucking village. Okay.
That's nuts.
Drink. Oh, fuck. Oh, the
has a
slowest
little-
Estus of my
He
life.
has a little baby man. Aww, little baby.
Oh shit! Whoa! He did a fucking...
I have to say though, he came out the pussy full of Muhammad and raring to go.
No, he came out the mussy. His mirror pussy.
You go with me for a second.
Absolutely not. That's mussy.
Pull out armored and ready to fight. These guys should be schmoovin'.
Fuck me. Fuck off, dude.
I have mentioned my games getting got. I can't remember all of them, but then again, some of them were Madagascar 2 for PS2, so perhaps some things are better left stalled. I don't know. Some of those movie tie-in games were really
Actually good, yeah. Like
This-
Shrek 2, man.
And the SpongeBob movie, the game, is really good.
Yeah, that one, I remember people saying that was good.
Liz, I covered your pages because I think I would have slapped Chance across the face by now.
What? What did they say? What do you mean?
Because it's just that because you're passionate about what you're playing, and sometimes I'm talking about something and you sometimes interrupt, but that's okay.
Literally, it's my stream, guys.
He's
Like, there are people here that actually want to watch Dark Souls.
He's the Trixie, I'm the
I would
Katya.
never talk over Liz on person. I have that. That's besides the point. Fuck, stop doing the same goddamn move.
Yo, it's the knife from Blasphemy. I don't know what that is. Look at his big metal toes. Oh my god. Ooh.
That was like the easiest boss in the world. These bosses suck.
Victory
man.
achieved.
I like that guy because he had a mirror and he could cut a guy. But still that was an incredibly easy boss. I don't know. Again, everyone's like,
Of course, you'd be looking at his feet. Seth called out. He's wearing like those weird hiking shoes. The Vibrams. That you go around. Of course, I'm looking. The Vibrams, those hiking shoes that go in between each. They were like the level up from Crocs in terms of ick.
oh,
The
right,
Vibrams.
right.
Apparently, they're really good because
Also,
the idea is that it's supposed to protect your feet, and
I got poppables.
you got poppers.
It's gonna be a fun night. I just wanted to get some fun poppables because I'm hungry.
You can get pizza.
Gonna get pizza. So who's your brand?
I'm
Poppers
hungry
make
for
me go
pizza.
poggers.
Liz, you played the SpongeBob movie game? Yeah, it's just one of the very few games I played as a little kid. I love the SpongeBob movie, the game. It was the part where you're in the bathtub and you have to ride down the thing. So good, so good.
I think I only ever saw people.
I
playing
also
it.
had SpongeBob the movie, the game. Such a jam. Miss looking glass knight with as the ground grip is on. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I'm watching the Nintendo Direct. Why did nobody tell me about Mario Strikers? Finally, I know, Eli. How cool is it?
I have to say that was not the game I was expecting to get a sequel for, but
Neither.
I'm happy for because I've never played Strikers, but I do love the idea of gritty Mario serious soccer.
But it's also silly and whack.
Yeah, it's like it's like gritty in terms
Art
of
style of
like little boy who has a big chain on his baggy shorts, edgy. I like that.
I
Poppers.
always wanted to play Strikers on GameCube, but I never got it. I never played it.
Poppers make me go poggers.
What's that brand called in Australia? Smith's. Yeah. Smith's Chips.
Smith chip.
That brand has so many names, really.
ACDC. Brand, not band. Not Akadaka. Akadaka. Essentially flat.
I honestly think a lot of industries have made the mistake of genderizing things like colors, interests, genres. I mean, the best game IMO would appeal to both boys and girls. I really think adding a family dynamic to God of War, for example, both matured the series a lot, but also made it more interesting to people that doesn't just want the macho power fantasy. It's true.
I agree.
Which, like, sucked for the macho power fantasy. I kind of wanted to see Kratos rip people to shreds and not give a fuck.
But the 4 or 5 games that came before it weren't enough for you?
No.
I just feel like those
Never
games,
enough.
it's one of those things where God of War responded to the way gaming has evolved since it came out.
perfectly.
Because if they brought out another of its kinds of its predecessors, it would be considered outdated. That's why you don't see as many platforms except for indie titles anymore, or collectathons, because they were really popular in the early
Right.
2000s. Which is why when like Ukulele got made, it had to be kickstarted because a big studio is not going to publish that because that's considered like outdated for its time. So because now you're more into, obviously this is like literally probably one of the biggest influences on sorry, something really funny?
Seth's comment. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Seth, no! No, I don't even have the Jesus green screen to cleanse the stream.
Spell quartz ring.
I don't condone anything. I am still a woman of God.
Grease's magic defense.
I'm still a woman of grace. Anyway, as I was saying, yes.
Whoa.
This is
This
probably
is so cool.
one of the most influential game. Like the way this is. Oh my god, stuff that you look like up close.
Don't delete it, Soldier. I'll unmod you. Blasphemy.
This has been one of the most influential series in terms of because so many people tried to copy this. God damn, I'm trying to pivot so hard and just pretend that didn't happen. Is it possible to boil an egg in milk? There's only one way to find out. Next time on my baking stream, we will know. We'll get to the bottom of it. I love Mario Strikers. I played it on my aunt's Wii, and it can now be played online. I'm not really into like sport games, but I assume
It looks fun for like, even if you don't like soccer, it's like stupid abilities. It's like golf. It's like golf looks fun in Mario because you get to use the fun abilities
apparently
and
there's
just
like a
whack
whole
shit.
storyline in Mario Golf. Like it's crazy. Charles has a pop with Liz strap. What a nice Valentine's Day weekend. The only thing we're going to be doing is reading our Bibles
And watching One Piece.
and watching One
We got
Piece.
a lot of One Piece to get through, baby.
Yayo, dream it, don't give it up with me, dream it, don't give it up solo, dream it, don't give it up. Does Nami come next? Nami.
Don't give it up, nah, make you dream it. Don't
Give it up,
give it up,
give it up,
give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up.
That, as I have said to Charles many times,
What is this going?
the only thing that's bad about watching the Japanese version is that that's not the opening theme song. And I think they should just make Yayo Yayo the theme song for all regions of One Piece. All of them. Because, I'm sorry, the whole, like,
It's great. Look, it's great.
the only thing that's good about the Japanese opening of One Piece is it weirdly cuts off at the end. Just the...
It is good.
And
I promise that, like-
do you wanna be my friend is really good as well.
The
but
English is always good. Always.
nothing is
Forget the no going.
nothing is better than Yayo Yayo. They didn't have to go that hard, but they did. They did it for us.
Okay, so I went up the castle and now I'm going down to hell.
You're in a tree. Ooh, that's fire in a tree. That's not very safe. We need a fire warden up in here.
Right, there's already 2 paths. Can I...
Ooh, do you think he's okay?
Somebody up behind me? No? Okay. Surprised?
Sorry to that man.
Dark Souls 2 doesn't succumb to the
To touch his G-spot, the G-spot. For God, Seth, please, I beg you, walk towards salvation. Feel his holy,
It's called
holy
that-
embrace.
It's called that because you always say, oh my god.
Oh my glob.
Oh my god.
I'm watching House. Oh, are we watching House Movie Castle?
Oh, nice. Wait.
Are we
is it-
doing a movie night? Or are we doing that on Monday?
When?
I just and watching House. I assumed maybe we were doing a movie night.
Are you watching House right now, Salty? What do you mean?
We've
got to watch House for sure at some point.
We have to do a Discord movie night, but
Oh, I mean this weekend, right?
yeah, we might not have time this weekend, but we can do it. We can do it on Monday. It
I
just
think
I
I'll have
I will just be back in Sydney by then.
We can do it Monday night. I'll message Discord.
So Mario Strikers isn't the same as the lame Mario Party Soccer minigame. Definitely not. It's hardcore for the hardcore boys and girls.
It looks really fun. Watch the
It's
trailer.
like actually cool. You kick Bowser into hell. See? You finally can do that. You could do it in Mario Galaxy. I love that at the end of Mario Galaxy, sorry, spoilers for Mario Galaxy.
Mute the stream if you don't want Mario Galaxy spoilers.
You like literally he gets like absorbed into a sun and dies, but then like the power of the Lumas
obviously-
reverses time and Bowser lives, because obviously you can't canonically kill Bowser. But I literally saw that and was like, oh my god,
Kind of
so,
rude.
that is like
Oh, bonfire, nice.
Nice.
I'm literally what's
Smokey Bear is clanking in his boots. Only you can prevent forest fires.
over model. Whoa, this place looks dope.
Oh wow, we've gone out of the castle and into the forest.
It's like, and again, like the whole theme of like Dark Souls is like the world tree and like pillars. So like you can see there's like lots of
Are
trees.
you telling me
Yggdrasil.
that Yggdrasil is in Dark Souls?
Yeah, this is a. So people always say like Dark Souls 2 isn't connected in any way. I'm like, it is. It's just not like the story that you know from Dark Souls 1 and 3 isn't like what Dark Souls 2 is.
Because
It's
around the
different.
Mario Party minigame insanely easy and terribly designed. I mean, isn't that like Mario Party minigames are kind of vary between like being they'd be really easy to learn, but really easy to dick over your friends, but also some of them are just like impossibly unfair. There's no in between. But I might get Strikers a chance. When is Strikers coming?
Next month?
Next, it's coming soon.
End of March? Or was it May? I don't remember.
We need a fire blanket, fire extinguisher, and unobstructed safety fire exit.
Oh, I need to read this comment really quickly. I'm sure I've said this before, but that thing on your shield looks like a prolapse, okay? I'm done being gross.
Oh, Seth. Never stop being you. Is there any other snacks? This is the only snack.
I got corn chips and dip, and then some the oven baked chips.
I'm
that I
kind of
really
just
like
going
as
through the
well.
motions of eating this, but I don't actually like this.
Okay.
I don't like this.
I think they're great.
But honestly, I was thinking that because I in my apartment, if a fire happens, and knowing my baking streams, that's not off the table. I don't have anything to stop a fire except water, which is not great because everything in my apartment is run on electrical heat. So I think I need to get some kind of fire blanket, because apparently
That's a good idea.
all my other friends who rent are like, you don't have a fire blanket and an extinguisher in your house, and I was like, I didn't think you needed
This
one.
is such a Sydney thing that really doesn't happen in Newcastle.
Now you've said it. Now you're gonna have a fire. You're gonna have a fire. You've jinxed it for yourself. God, if you're listening, please don't give me a late shift on Monday. This is Nausicaa. Oh my goodness, Nausicaa was such a beautiful movie.
Nausicaa's so good.
It's
Nausicaa.
so beautiful. Charles still read it. Look at it. Look at it. You will look at it. We read it, Seth. It was good. You lost the battle but won the war.
You two make me want to go get snacks. Oh, shucks.
It's coming June. Oh, okay, so not next month. 2 months from next month.
Okay.
I feel like
I was shooting it way.
I feel like everything's coming out in June. I feel like it's because all of the summer releases have, all the winter releases, I guess, for America have already come out.
Yeah. Last night.
So now we're getting all the mid releases being announced.
Thank God my poor wallet couldn't have taken anymore.
Literally after Arceus Legends, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl.
There's been a lot of big releases lately.
Yeah, like I also played Story of Seasons. I was playing. Not that that's a particularly coveted game for the Switch.
I was cute.
I actually.
I want to get back to and actually get the.
The plant, the hydro plant, up and running. That's the only thing we didn't do.
Well, that's what I mean. We have to farm
I'd
the.
give you up for dead.
Oh, Orichalcum.
Orichalcum.
But yeah.
It's so hard to get. I just couldn't be bothered grinding every day. I don't know. It
Yeah.
kind of did get samey.
And mostly it's the
eventually.
lag. It's the lag. It's just not a good port.
It's just it's very slow.
Liz, oh my god, season 14 so far? Thank you for asking. Okay, season 14. Okay, so people who don't want to be spoiled for season 14 of RuPaul's Drag Race, I guess just watch the Dark Souls, I guess.
Watch the Dark Soul or something, whatever it's called.
Really sad about cornbread, but I had a feeling that
Somebody ate cornbread?
this drag queen called Cornbread. Cornbread the snack. I had a feeling that Cornbread was not gonna win, only because I was like, because my prediction was, I was like, I bet Cornbread will get really far, but she'll be like Latrice, where she won't make it to top 4, but she'll be super beloved. I really like Willow Pill. I think Willow Pill is gonna win. I think they're gonna set. Even though Angeria, like it's basically Angeria and Willow Pill's drag race at this point, but I think they're probably gonna give it to Willow because they haven't had like a quirky queen in a while. But also they might prefer to put her as an option for All Stars. So I'm kind of, I don't know.
I'll be
in
around.
terms of top 4, I'm leaning towards. I think there's gonna be like a really like I think maybe Lady Camden and Georges are kind of my picks for top 4. Bosco, I don't know if I don't really get Bosco. A lot of people are like, yes, I'm really feeling her, and I don't hate her.
What the fuck are
But like,
these?
I'm just not like
What the fuck are these? Wait, oh, is it showing all the bonfires I've missed?
yeah.
Whoa, how did I see that?
But I feel like
That's really cool.
I don't super get Bosco. I really love Carrie Colby, but I think Carrie Colby isn't able to let herself go enough. I think she's gonna end up in a bottom 2 again and be eliminated, even though I think she's beautiful and I love her, but I don't see top 4 for her. Who else is there? Oh, Maddie Morphosis. Okay, I know
Maddie Morphosis? I love that name.
So
That's
Maddie
great.
Morphosis made Drag Race history because she is the first Drag Race contestant. She's the first Drag Race contestant
Fantastic.
who is a straight male drag queen.
Oh, I remember all the
Yes,
Twitter
all
blowback.
the buzz about it. So my main thing is, I think Maddie's probably gonna go really soon because I feel like the storyline of her being a straight man has run its course, and I feel like she's just kind of not. One, people would be too angry if she won anyway, but I also
She's
think...
just not great because like she's not gay. So.
Well, it's this weird thing where obviously people like, we accept you, but also don't get it twisted that you're thinking you're bringing any representation. But I actually think Maddie as a person is like so cute and delightful and just like is there to have fun and is super respectful.
You just don't think they're actually a good drag queen.
No, I just don't think that, like, it just comes down to there are people who are more polished because they've been doing it longer.
Right.
I think Maddie just isn't quite there yet, but I think Maddie is like, and also they keep editing out Maddie's like anytime Maddie's like really funny in a challenge, they end up editing it like out, so it's like I don't know, like, but I really see a lot for Lady Camden. I think she should have won last week, honestly, even though I don't mind Bosco, but I think Lady Camden should have won. But I do think it's going to be generally between Angeria or Willow Pill. But I think Willow will win only because I think they probably want to do another quirky queen winner. But it's really, and I think also Willow's like really good all-rounder.
Trap?
And really good looks. Really together looks. I don't know if I've missed anybody, but so far I've kind of agreed with the. Oh, and Diabetes I really like, but I think who is Diabetes? Diabetes I really like, but I don't think they're showing enough of Diabetes to make me think that they've got a proper storyline for her. Because you got to think about production. You got to think about how
you
they're.
got to admit, from someone who doesn't know what is going on, it sounds really funny and silly, and it's great.
But
I love watching Drag Race because you just drop into a random episode in the middle of a season, and you're just like, what the fuck is happening?
But my guess is that I think Maddie's gonna go next pretty soon because I don't know if they're gonna be able to do much more with her storyline. I think also there's either gonna be a thing where Lady Camden's gonna give up because she's gonna be like, I don't have a win and no one believes in me. And I think maybe, I don't know if Bosco will make top 4, but I'm really seeing Georges and Lady Camden, Willow Pill and Angeria for top 4. That's my prediction, I think. But yeah, I'm actually really liking it so far. I like that they're not doing the most with this season because I feel like season 13 was really not fun to watch, and I think they've learned a lot from that.
Did they
They overproduced it and people really hated it, so they're trying to dial back and like I really like what they're doing with the show so far. UK versus the World though, mess, total mess. I don't even know what they're doing with that show. I'm still gonna watch it, but I don't even know. But I really love Pangina Heels. But I really want Jimbo to win. That's my take. Anyway, I need to scroll.
Real quick, I'm gonna read Izzy's. How's the run going? We beat the boss first. Try easy. That boss was way too easy though.
Thank you for saying we. That really makes me feel good.
Okay,
Or do you mean we, you in the chat?
I find it weird when people do that. Like, I watch Yu-Gi-Oh streamers who are like, okay, we're just gonna play this card. I'm like, you're the one playing it. Your chat has literally no input on your stream. You're not a small community streamer. You have thousands of viewers. It's not we. It's I am playing this card. It grinds my gears, but I get when it's like.
Charles is afraid of commitment.
I get
your
like
proof.
I get that like when it's a small community thing. It's like yes, that's a good thing. Like
I like that I'm so obviously joking. You're like no.
it's because like I seriously do like think it's like fine when small streamers do it, but like when bigger streamers do it, just I get that they were a small streamer once and they can't help but say it. It just weirds me out. I'm like, you know nothing about your community anymore.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Don't go on your head, mate. Oh shit, sorry. But yeah, it's going well. This new area is very cool. I like it.
I feel so divided on Arceus. Me too. I haven't finished it yet. I literally can't beat one of the frenzy things, and I've rage quit it. But I really want to pick it back up. But I literally can't get past Arcanine at the moment. No offense, Liz, but my life has been very good since I stopped buying Nintendo games. Oh no, Salty, but I'm not at that place yet because I love them. I buy Nintendo games if I didn't have $30 in my bank. That's the thing. Having to like buy a new Nintendo Switch game once a month is nuts. So I'm kind of happy that I'm playing like Final Fantasy games that are not full sale value.
That I own, that I paid for.
No, I'm paying the one I bought on the Switch.
Oh no, you did, yeah.
Of course,
I
Charles
want you
would
to
laugh
play
at drag names. He's like, hee, so funny. Because he's a big straighty. It's true. I love Bosco, but Willow and Angie are my faves. I just feel like it's so obvious that it's Willow and Angie's Drag Race, and deservingly so because they're both amazing. But I think Willow will win. I think it's Willow's season. But I would be happy with either one. I know half the cast of season 14 because I literally only watched the second episode with my mom. You should watch all of it. It's so nice. The edits tend to rile up a lot of drama, but it isn't like even if it isn't like real. Yes, but I will say the queens are being particularly careful about what they say now because they know that if they get a bad edit, Twitter will come for them, which is really upsetting. Daya went home and she came back and she isn't going to win no matter how well she does. Literally, I think it's just. And also they're not doing anything with her for a storyline except she ate the dragonfly.
Oh no.
It was dead already. It was already dead.
That's so gross.
Someone they literally were like, I'll give you $1,000 if you eat this.
Oh, I would absolutely.
Exactly. Apparently just tasted like grass.
As long as it's not a spider, I would do it. I'd eat a cockroach probably.
Well, I've been getting Humble Monthly for the past few years with a friend and more games on Steam that I know to do with.
Great.
I actually recently bought Inscription and
Nice.
Fable because I loved Fable as a kid. And so I really at some point want to because I never finished Fable because it's an RPG. I would really love to play Fable on stream.
Am I gonna fucking die if I go down here? I
Are
can't
you gonna
tell.
drown?
No, this is all good.
So not buying a new game for $90 is like not worth it. I agree. Nintendo is so hard because it's like, particularly when you stream and you feel pressure to get all the new releases.
Well, the thing with Nintendo games is that they are very good. They're very fun. But would you say they're $90? No.
The only game that is worth the money on Nintendo Switch,
Dragon
Quest 11,
baby.
and even then you can play that first 7 hours free.
You know what's worth the money on Nintendo Switch? Hollow Knight.
Oh, like
Jesus
$12
Christ.
is it? What is
it's
it?
like $15 or
Yeah.
something on sale sometimes. Like
Indie games are always, I think, worth it.
There it is. There it
Jujubee getting
is.
literally nothing for her 4th go around. I mean, Jujubee saw RuPaul kill someone in cold blood. There is no reason that Jujubee, like, she needs to blink twice and get pulled out of there. But she literally watched RuPaul kill somebody or hit someone with her car. That's why she keeps being put on RuPaul's Drag Race. But,
oh, right. Yeah, I remember you telling me about
she's
this.
literally been on 5 seasons of RuPaul's Drag Race because she has like a really bad
literally
contract.
If they aren't, they'll slander the absolute.
Well, no,
fuck
because
out
what
of it.
happens is, so she's Jujubee's originally from season 2, back when they like were nothing. Were like back when the show was like not super popular the way it is now. And it basically she has this. You have this clause that every time you compete in RuPaul's Drag Race, you within a I think 7-year period, if they ask you to come back, you basically have to do it unless there's some big. And so, but the problem is that every time you appear again, that 7 years is reset.
Oh, really?
So even though she was on Drag Race like I don't know over 10 years ago, because she's done All Stars and then she did All Stars twice. She's also done Queen of the Universe and now she's doing International All Stars. But I think it's just she's just like I just it's TV and I want to be on it and if they ask me I'll be on it. But it's just like Jujubee, like what does RuPaul have on you that you?
Oh, so the joke is that happened.
Like basically just blink twice if you need to be taken out of it because it's just
God,
like
when you first told me that,
please.
I must not have been paying like full attention because I thought that was a real thing.
No, but like
I was
honestly,
like, oh, that actually happened. That's so fucked up.
honestly, look, if someone said like, look, someone is dead because of crossing paths with RuPaul, I would believe it. 100%.
Oh yeah.
A rich, successful drag queen, 100% somebody is dead through crossing RuPaul, and we don't know about it. I 100% believe that.
So, I just want to read Izzy's comments because like I feel bad that everything's just about.
What in
drag.
Communist Russia? It's
we beat the boss. Yeah, exactly.
Us, our victory.
Well, Izzy led me to the boss.
No, Izzy, you're the man. You really are the man.
The woman.
Well, I just wait because Izzy man.
Oh, Izzy, yeah, true.
I just was like, I wasn't like, sorry, I wasn't assuming your gender. I just meant I was trying to do a thing with your
Right,
name.
I get
I was
you, I
trying
get
to do a riff with the name.
Just because it's my sister's name, so I was like, oh.
Oh no. What? Didn't you watch Digimon?
Yeah.
Easy.
That's right. Do you know any Izzy's though? Like any Izzy's? I don't know. But it is a Japanese translation.
No, well his name is Koshiro in the Japanese version, so
Oh, where does he come from?
his last name is Izumi.
Oh, yeah.
So they did the flip around because they're like Koshiro's harder to westernify, so they took from Izumi.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Did the dollars tip you off? I still kind of want to get Mario 3D World.
Mario 3D World looks really fun.
It
And
is,
we need to play that co-op.
Yes, I played it once with an ex-boyfriend back in the day when it was
No! Okay, we can't play
when
it
it
anymore.
was on the Wii U. And I like the cat. The cat.
Yeah, cat P.
The cat thing is.
Oh, no, they can all turn to cats, can't they? Or is that
Yeah,
just Peach?
but you know what peeves me off? That the Mario cat is yellow. Luigi's is green, Peach's is pink, Toad's is blue, but Mario's should be red.
That's weird.
And it's yellow.
Why?
I want to know, Nintendo, why did you make Mario's cat suit yellow? Why is it not red? There must be a reason, like maybe red doesn't show up super well. I don't know.
Yeah,
why
maybe.
is it red?
There's definitely like a...
Yellow does not appear on Mario's color palette. Why not make him blue? Because Toad doesn't need to be blue. Toad can be a different color because Toads are like a bajillion different colors.
Sure.
Why
Toad's
is he yellow?
like the most common is red. So.
Yes, exactly. I'm just, why Nintendo? Why? It really bugs me.
It's my favorite color. I hate it.
It really bugs me.
Where's
Why?
the red representation?
Mario Red is so, it just so peeves me off.
It really peeves me. You're allowed to say
Really-
it pisses me off.
I know, but Hades.
It pisses me literally
Hades,
the fucking cunt off.
Hades was Game of the Year the year before It Takes Two.
Yeah.
I have Hades. I'm not very good at it, so I die really fast. But it is really satisfying to play. And it was
Crunch.
achieved with no crunch, proving that you can make
Yeah.
a successful game without
Lady Tibbies?
another one. Wow, you're really fickle.
I'm really finding the titties tonight. Look, I'm just saying that's odd that there's two. Like,
2 women in Dark Souls?
two?
2 women?
Two with big titties. There's been women with no titties. That's fine.
Well,
It's just like,
she's
they
also,
look the same.
I
Are they
mean,
sisters?
She's also wearing
We
like
knew
a
you were
bodice
coming.
that is pushing them up.
Wee! That's true.
And stop
Of course,
singing.
Why do all the men look so
We
weather
are
worn, but all the women
Milfinito.
still look beautiful?
Milfinito.
We are here
Wait,
to
why is
sing
that?
to those
Is her
bound
name
by death
Milfinito?
and dark.
Milfinito.
How is like no one
Dude.
killed? How has no one come and killed her?
Because she's hot.
We will sing here
Hot chick.
forever,
True, I'm not dead.
as we always have, from long,
True.
long ago.
Two titties?
We know nothing of
Because
the
people
world
say the game
outside.
is mad, plus it comes with Mario Odyssey 2. Does
And
it?
why should we?
Damn, Crimson
It
Water.
comes with an episode of
Never.
Odyssey.
FMA? Homunculus? Wasn't there a whole thing about RuPaul watching somebody die in a river or something? Did he call 911 and just watched? I've heard about that and I 100% believe it because RuPaul would be like, I'm not helping anybody. Like, RuPaul...
Do you see,
Like,
King
I
Vendrick?
love RuPaul,
That's
I mean,
pretty
besides the fracking, but
But what is a king,
uh,
after all?
RuPaul is not breaking
We
a
know
nail
nothing
for
of the world
anybody or
outside.
anyone. That sounds like
For
it's
we
mad
will
fake.
never
I
lose
just
him.
I want to believe. I want to believe someone died, but I want to believe RuPaul
When we
is that
sing,
like
the little
petty.
ones dance.
Tell them, send them a strong word.
little
Let it.
ones
Yes,
grant
Nintendo.
comfort
I want to
To
know
those who
why.
bear death
Well,
and
why is
dark.
the frog suit in Mario 3 green? Well, because
This
frogs are
is
green.
what
That
we were
makes sense.
taught.
Because frogs are green. Because like the Tanuki suit is brown. Because
Is
Tanukis
there
are
anything
brown.
wrong?
Frog suit is green. But a
Perhaps this will
cat.
help.
One, cats are not yellow, and two,
This is
why are all the other cat
When we
suits
sing,
corresponding
the
to the
little ones
color that they
dance.
are? Peach is so cute as a
The
cat. She's a
little
little pink
ones
cat.
grant comfort
Luigi is a
To
green
those
cat.
who bear death and
Why
dark.
not a red cat? Why
Okay,
not?
I read this already.
Why not?
Thank you,
Two
lady.
TVs, two. Her pussy fat radiates an aura that demons got. She got that demon water pussy.
And then she had the
energy.
audacity to give me a smooth and silky stone.
I mean, only men have the audacity.
It's true. It's true.
She had.
I do. I really do.
You don't have to tell me.
Oh!
I mean, I know. That's
Is she right, ladies?
That's because the men, women, oh my god, I always get this word wrong.
Dichotomy.
Dichotomy. I always call it dictonomy. It's dichotomy. In reality, Liz, it's literally true. Just like men are like weather worn and greasy and constantly dying. Oh, hi,
It's
Lizard
what I
Man.
told you in
And
JRPGs. It's armor-clad man and skintily-clad woman.
Well, women are just so strong they don't need the armor. They're just girl bosses. They don't need it. Liz, rewind to how you just pronounce homunculus.
Homunculus.
Is that homunculus?
Homunculus.
No, but they say homunculus in the anime. That's how
Homunculus. No, they do not.
Are you? Have I been saying it?
Yes.
I've been watching Fullmetal Alchemist since I was 12.
Well, it's also just homunculus is just a word.
Oh my god, this is like Haley Osment again. I'm just
There's
saying
lots of words you
wrong.
pronounce interestingly.
And
It's
people
okay.
just
I'm here to tell you how to
people
pronounce.
just let me. People just go in and let me say this.
No, to be
and
fair,
don't
sometimes
correct
we
me.
laugh and then you just read it out loud. You're like, yeah, that's the word.
Did
and
you
then
know
keep
as a
going.
kid, I used to
you
call
don't realize that
my-
people laughing.
That's why whenever I see the monkus face, I'm always like, what? What happened? What are you guys
Oh,
laugh-
monkus, right.
What are you guys laughing at?
Scantily, I said scantily.
The men are shriveled because they don't moisturize.
Oh,
so
shriveled.
true. They don't moisturize. They don't love themselves.
Oh god, this is hard to do.
I love Rosalina Cat is so cute. She's aqua.
God, have you seen
because-
Rosalina in well, that's her cum.
Yeah, but Mara's color is red.
I know, that's weird that they didn't
Why
do
is
that
it not?
here.
I need to
Have
know.
you seen Rosalina in Strikers? She's like fucking flying around and kicking the ball and shit.
Because Rosalina is a girl boss.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Peach, I just don't care.
You don't like Daisy?
I'm like, she's like the next choice after Peach. And
Peach is
she's
pink
higher up there.
though.
I don't know, maybe I'm just not into blondes as much. I don't know.
Rosalina's
I
blonde.
can't say that because I dated her once. Only one though.
I dated one blonde. I can't leave. Liz seems as devoted to the cat suit hill as I is to the pants. I think 100%. I now 100% understand because it's like when the facts are there, you can't die on the hill. Also, I have been holding this for so long.
Oh, you're not gonna eat it? I'll eat it.
I've just been holding it for a second. I was gonna put it on your head, and then I realized it was mean, so I didn't want to. I just wanted while you were fully concentrating, I just wanted to put it on your head.
I
So
wouldn't have cared, it's fine.
Skintily Charles, this is an epidemic. Yeah, you're like his. I will say you. Charles uses jojoba oil. That's kind of as far as you'll go for moisture.
That's just because my skin is dry. I never used it before.
What? Dizzy, take no prisoners. Oh, Deezy. I thought you were trying to do a D's nuts joke.
And Dad's in, welcome in.
Dad!
Did y'all hear Futurama's coming back? Actually, I thought
I
they brought
know.
it back and ended it. Are they bringing it back again?
Futurama's been cancelled twice.
Yeah, it came back. Oh, cancelled twice. No way.
Yeah,
That's so
but
sad.
yeah, I've seen a lot of people are like just let the show die, but
I'm all aboard.
look, I don't like that Enchanted one they made up for Netflix, so I'm happy to if they bring back Futurama.
It's enchanted.
There's Disenchantment. It's like so you know how Futurama's like in the future.
Oh, they did.
They have
past one?
they have a medieval version.
Oh.
With all different. It's got like a blonde lady. She's like a princess, but she just wants to drink and gamble.
Oh, is it not?
And there's like a little. No. It's
um,
not like it. I mean, in terms of like it's a non-Simpsons, but like separate enterprise set in a fantasy universe where it's like episodic and there's like a team of a group of people that you like. But it doesn't have the charm of Futurama. Sorry if anyone likes Disenchantment. I'm just not a fan. But like so it's medieval instead of like the future. But I'm curious because I think I don't like Disenchantment, so I'm all for Futurama. But I do understand some people are like, please just let shows die, don't bring stuff back. But I'm
No bender, no sail.
literally no. So he's John DiMaggio's not coming back.
No.
So they're just gonna get a sound alike.
Well,
But
then-
some people are upset because the finale was so good. That's kind of like Will and Grace. I mean, not that anyone like okay, God, comparing Futurama to Will and Grace, but the fact they brought back Will and Grace and they had to retcon the finale because this show ended and they had to retcon it and undo a bunch of stuff because. But
people wanted it back, and
yeah.
it shouldn't have been brought back because it was great.
So it's I mean. I don't know if to the same cultural scale. I mean, Will and Grace was like one of the first depictions of like gay people.
Yeah,
and the show
gay people in general.
The
yeah,
show
literally.
seems to be doing well. So, but they had to retcon the final season because they like.
These fuckers.
But I will say they probably did that because I think the final season of Will and Grace is like not well received. Like most. It's like How I Met Your Mother, where everybody hates how it ended.
I remember
lizard
watching
people.
it.
Wow, you are not even giving them a chance to live.
Well, they jump at me. You haven't seen
I
them.
just thought that they get like. It is an actual hate crime that there's no Purple Mario character.
No Waluigi in Super Mario.
Waluigi is technically, because he's the only character that was not made by Nintendo. That's why they don't use him for anything.
What?
You have 2 of those?
Yes.
You have 2 identical bottles? Wait,
Every stream.
but with only 1 lid? Oh.
There's a second lid, I just changed them.
Okay, there we go. Mystery
It's
solved.
an efficient system. You see how quick that was? A whole nother liter of
No
water.
bender, no sail. I'd say I guess it's like the genie from Aladdin. They'll have to get 10 castaneta to do it.
Yeah.
I didn't like Disenchanted either. Me too. I tried to watch like the first.
Another boss?
I think I watched the first 5 episodes and
2?
I really was
Dark Souls
not.
2?
I was really not into it at all. It doesn't have the charm of The Simpsons or Simpsons Gold Age and Futurama at all. It's a shame because I like that the protagonist is a woman, but not good.
Well, what's this for?
Disenchanted.
Oh, it's the woman, the blonde hair girl.
Yeah, she's the main character.
Oh, hey, yo,
that?
hey. Get the fuck out of here with that magic shit.
Oh, he's like, haha, I'm gonna cast my spells, you see. He'll never get me from over here. And oh no, why are you running over? Will and Grace is nobody's go-to for perfect finale. It's true. The Will and Grace.
I don't know anything.
The Will and Grace final season is awful, but the fact that they like brought it back and then they were like, we have to retcon it because we have a canonical ending, is really funny. And apparently the new show is really good. I've never seen it though. I want Flash Forward and Columbo to come back. I have not seen either of those. What are they like? Oh, that's because How I Met Your Mother effed up big time.
See, I watched like episodes throughout the series. It's kind of one of those things like I watched it when it was on, but didn't really follow the story. And I watched the last season. I liked it, but I guess that's because I didn't watch the actual show.
I just know
I also just think the mom is actually really hot. So.
I just know that people don't like Ted as a character, and so I think people love Barney and Robin together.
Yeah, right.
And so sorry, spoilers, but like their ending was not satisfying for the viewers. But I mean, I've literally never seen How I Met Your Mother. I just see clips on TikTok. But like Mass Effect 3 of the television TV show finales, but worse. I remember people being so upset over Mass Effect 3, but I've never played it and I tend to play it so no spoilers because I
don't know anything about it.
I really want to play Mass Effect. But because the lead up to Mass Effect 3 finale was enjoyable. I remember Mass Effect was like the game. I remember when Mass Effect 3 was so hyped up. Everyone was like, this is the best game of all time. And then it came out and everybody hated it. And
Not everybody. There were people defending it, but there was just so much hate that I was like,
yeah.
It's probably something that only the super hardcore fans love.
2? Not gonna lie, I watched so much of the Aladdin series as a kid. I'm fine with the genie sound. Like I like Dan Castaneda, but
by the way, it's Dan Castellaneta.
But,
I think. Google that. But I think that's.
I hate how Disney did Robin Williams so dirty. They did reconcile, but like I hate that they did him so dirty. But I'd say I do think sound-alikes always do better jobs. Oh my God, Mermaid Matilda, hello.
If you have to ask, is this actually?
Charles says hello too.
Oh, Matilda, hello. I did see your name in chat. I was waiting for this. Hello.
Not playing Mass Effect is a little crime. I know, Dad, it's on the list, but I gotta get through all my. I've got to get through all my fantasy games before I get through my sci-fi games.
The only reason I never played it is because it was on Xbox, and my friend brought over his Xbox once. And like, how am I meant to play a game that I can't play? You know? So I got corn chips and regular, like, oven baked chips. You want corn chips? I got dip too. We can get dip. Liz does this thing where she like shuffles her feet a lot and it's really cute.
Some ASMR. I will say, so Charles has a dog called Angus, as you know, and the nickname, term of endearment he has for it is Goosey. But given the internet culture and oosification of things, every time I hear it, I can't help but I can't help but look at that senior dog's sweet little face and be like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry they did that to you. But he's in the doorway. What did we get up to, sorry?
Come on, Goose.
I'm tired. Today's shift was particularly tiring. Oh, Salty, I'm so sorry to hear that. You should look up Columbo. It's the ultimate crime show. Flash forward. Such a cool modern day sci-fi series. Ooh. I like the sound of Flash Forward. I don't know. I don't watch many crime shows, but if you say it's really good, I'll have a look. If it's on Australian streaming services. As much as Mass Effect 3 ending gets panned, the rest of the game is top tier. That's what I've heard. Is that like people still rave about Mass Effect to this day. I mean, the fact that they're making a TV show about it is like something. But what was I gonna say? I really do want to play it, even if the third one is maybe not as good. Hello, Liz. Great to see you. Hello.
Does this sound good to you, roasted capsicum? It's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Very good. Okay.
ASMR Raina. Ooh. Charles, after Elden Ring, I will literally buy you the series if you play it.
I have a schedule. I already have a very fixed schedule. I've told you this, Dad. There are lots of games I want to play on stream. I honestly want to play it as a Let's Play. I don't know if I want to do it on stream. I don't know. Look, streaming has been difficult for me.
Guys will see it.
Liz and I have both had troubles streaming things where we stream games that we... Oh, Binks!
Hi, Charles, just stopping by to say hi.
Hi,
Charles77 hype.
Binks, welcome in.
Hello.
How you doing?
Thank you for resubbing for 7 months.
On a 7-month streak.
Does that mean you have a new Flino?
Just the blue one for the 6 month, but welcome in, Binks. How you doing?
Goosey,
We're
love me
eating
some
snacks.
good goosey. Goosification is the funniest thing I've heard today. It's just the kids these days need church. They need church.
Zoomers literally are going to be the most chaotic fucking cretins.
I really, really hope Disney Plus is adding Fillmore being my favorite. Oh my god, I love Fillmore. Such an underrated.
Look at him cuddling with a little ice cream.
Oh, hello.
Buddy.
Look at these boys. Look at these boys. Yes, you deserve it. Yes. You deserve everything. Yes. What a beautiful face. Where did I get up to? Oh gosh, I've got to scroll back up.
You gotta press start on the controller.
But yeah, Fillmore is so underrated. I really hope it gets put on Disney Plus as well. Fine, Liz, you come up with a better nickname. I call him Angie, which I know is
Angie's
like, I know
good,
it's like
yeah.
angry, but I think Angie is cute because he's so docile.
We call him both, but just Goose, I don't know, just stuck with us.
You were ahead of the curve.
Like, Gus is a bad name for a puppy, you know?
Aw, he's Angus, not Augustus, right? Yeah. At least the dog's not named. I would gag if someone had a dog named Edward Cullen. To be honest, I would die. Given that you think most dogs would be called Jacob because werewolf.
Also, we have hummus with roasted capsicum. In like the middle, it has like a well of roasted capsicum. Obella is like the best hummus brand. So good.
What are you doing, Pop?
Scratches.
Liz, there's a good Columbo Kingdom Hearts meme in the vids channel if you want to hijack the stream for a moment. Yes, I do. Fillmore is the school patrol pally of law and order making fun of cliches. I love it because he's a reformed bully. And he gets straight and he becomes a school patrol and they like solve mysteries. I love it. Fillmore is so good.
Wait, we're in Discord. In Liz's Discord?
Yeah. Mine just...
no,
it's not that one.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I love the young people.
I love the young people.
It's true, I do.
Where is Assaulted? In your Discord? Fuck. Was I on it and I missed it? Hold on. Columbo. Oh no, it was above. Yep. No, I remember. So you didn't watch this?
Hi, sorry friends, it's been a while. I got a new job, it's taken over my life. No worries, Binks. The important thing
It's
is
all
that you're
good.
here
I
now.
also got a job, so I have not been streaming as much either. This is my first stream this week, and I've been streaming full time, so I get ya. This is my first time working full time in like 8 years.
We're going to be the generation with really good infrastructure and really shit days. It's true. Goosey is more Aussie than Angie.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry, but if I hear Goosey, people are like, ugh, like it just makes me think of.
I know, and
the
that's all
wussification.
of their faults. It's not ours. Oh my god, it looks delicious. I love hummus, and then already having good hummus, and then adding like a spice to it. Like there's one with like pine nuts in it. There's like a jalapeno one.
Sorry.
It's all good.
You say, I would die if a dog was named that, but I bet there's a lot of poor 11, 12-year-old dogs with unfortunate names. I know there's a lot of pets called Khaleesi, and that's not aged well. I'm not a hummus enjoyer, but I feel like that's a majority unpopular opinion.
I used to not like it because I didn't like a lot of things, but...
I have other dips that I enjoy.
When you go vegan, you kind of like... There's limited options. And I started eating hummus, and now I realize that like everyone loves hummus because it's fucking awesome.
It's
But
just like
I think you got to get the right stuff. If you
But
get bad hummus, it's not
I
good.
prefer like a nice avocado dip,
Oh, gonna?
which I also asked for.
Again, we can get some more tomorrow.
No, it's fine.
You just said I
You
like
asked
hummus.
me,
and
you asked
and
me
avocado.
before I left, what dips do you want, hummus or avo? And I said, I like hummus and avo. And you said, no worries.
I literally was carrying all this shit. I didn't have a bag. I was in Woolies. I was carrying some bread.
Oh, so it's my fault you didn't bring a bag. It's my
I just didn't have enough hand space.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were a beta. And you can't carry things in your big gangly arms.
Swear to
No,
God.
you don't deserve these chips. Paid for.
Which I paid for. With my adult money.
And this is supposed to be a hum us, not a hum you.
I'm mushy. I'm mushy.
Did you not hear my joke? Did he not hear
Oh,
my
no,
joke?
no, what was it? What was it?
It's fine.
Oh.
I said it's supposed to be a hum us, not a hum you.
I like that.
Oh, I'm so sorry, hummus.
I'm sorry,
oh,
hummus was just
crap.
too good.
I'll just see myself out. Clearly, I'm not funny enough.
It was just too good.
No.
I'm sorry, Dad.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go hang out.
Dad, you have won the internet for tonight.
I'm gonna hang out with Jingle Skug.
I like to make guac. I have a guac recipe that I made one time. And I just had the perfect amount of everything. Yes. I didn't realize I was playing the game, but yes, they can see you now, and now they probably can't. Hummus is kind of yucky, but I don't like guacamole either. I'm a salsa boy. Honestly, all three are top tier. But you're missing out with the guac. I know that Dad doesn't like guac, but I used to not like guac or hummus, and I don't know. My parents always told me your taste buds will get better with age. I was like, no, they won't. And
Oh my god,
honestly,
Seth, what
just
if you redeem
eventually
Jungle
they do.
Cam so the camera's on me?
Ah.
Sorry. Hi.
Okay, guys. So confession.
Confession?
Jungle Skog.
Confession.
Jungle Skog. The reason I actually have Jungle Skog is because it's Liz's Jungle Skog,
Dun, dun, dun,
and that was the way that Liz slid in the DMs
Okay.
and sealed the deal was with the.
He is explaining the story incorrectly.
Look. Am I incorrect to say that you sealed the deal with the old? Oh, we should hang out sometime, and I can give you Jungle Skog. Is that incorrect? And then come one of my February streams, all of a sudden I had a Jungle Skog in the background.
So what had happened is, I don't know how much I have to project because I know I'm quite far from the mic, but what happened is that Charles had raided my channel a couple weeks prior, and we had been friendly chatting as Twitch mutuals. And obviously, I didn't know any other streamers who were Australian, let alone lived in the same state as I. So I was excited to meet people. And obviously, Charles and I were getting to a situation where we thought the other was pretty cute. But respectfully.
Respectfully.
I noticed that he had the little. I said, "Oh, so what's with like to make conversation?" As we texted a lot back in the day. I asked him, it's like, what's with the bear that's in your Twitch overlay? He goes, oh, Jungle Skog, it's the IKEA bear. I love it. And I sort of remembered that I told him, I think I have one of those. And he was like, no way, like, you have to be kidding, did you actually have one? And I was like, I think so. Because I had gotten one ages ago, and it was sitting in my garage, and I was trying to...
Can't hear all the spices, I'm so sorry.
I was trying to get rid of it for so long. Just because it was sitting in my sister's garage, and I was like, oh, I feel so bad. It's such a big cuddly bear, but like I don't have any room for it. So what I did was I said like, oh, I think I have it, and he was like, no way. So I sent him a picture of it, and he was like, oh my god, it's the Jungle Skog. And so I was like, well, do you want it? Like I will, like, do you want that. But before that, I had tried to get us to meet up because I said you have to come see me perform on stage.
It's true. That was the line.
I said you have to come to Sydney and watch me perform, and you're like, oh my god, I'll have to next time. But then I was like, okay, that could be months from now. That'll be ages. So I was
Can't wait that long.
And so I was like, I will give you. And you were supposed to trade me something for this.
Was I?
Yes, because you said, "Oh, I can't just take it from you. I'll give you something."
This is what you say to seal the deal.
So he
just guy things. Am I right?
he-
Am I right, guys?
He literally so I basically
He's peg virginity.
So
peg virginity.
The Jungle Skog was originally mine. He literally just lived in my garage for the longest time, and I was like, I have to give him to an op shop or something. So I was like, do you want it? Because I'm just gonna give this to an op shop. And I didn't realize he was a huge meme. I didn't realize he was an icon.
So good.
But I said you can have it, and then obviously shortly after we started dating, and then the first time I came to
it was not the first time we met. It was the first time I came.
Literally a year ago, because the second time we hung out, our second date was around Valentine's Day, wasn't it?
Did I take Jungle Skog home?
Yes. Well, because the first time you came to my apartment, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I take him on the train?
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't remember this.
Because
For some reason I thought that you brought him up.
Because
I
didn't go to Newcastle for
You did
the first
not,
couple
yeah.
months. So Jungle Skog's actually mine. And I gave him to Charles because obviously but I literally feel like this was like destiny. I was like, I have the bear that you covet so badly, and then he's been living here ever since.
Yeah.
A little jungle.
In my stream.
I guess he compared to like Jungle
Background
Skogs you
for
buy at
Jungle
IKEA now.
Skog
He's
so fun.
considered quite an old Jungle Skog. They're a little different now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back. I don't know if you've switched off Jungle Cam.
I did just now. But
Okay, but yes, that's the origin story, yes. Jungle Skog was actually belongeth to me. But I, in order to get this guy to meet me, was like, and so then when everyone was like, oh my god, I can't believe you got one, how did you get one? I was like, because I was like, don't want anyone to know it was me, because then we thought if I'd just be like, oh, she just got you a Jungle Skog, huh? It would be a bit sus. So, there you go, that's the story.
It was very wholesome. Very wholesome.
Let's go back.
I don't have a recipe, just avocado, tomato, red onion, coriander, lime juice, salt, and pepper, and whatever amount still tastes good. I figured out like a good ratio. That's
Go,
the
yeah, what? Oh,
Jungle Fogs.
the absolute, and I drew that as well. I revealed that on stream yesterday, but for those who don't know, I drew that.
I told everyone you drew it.
But when I mentioned it on stream yesterday, a lot of people were like, oh my god, I had no idea you drew it. So I assumed just you've had a lot of new people since you announced it. So I drew Jungle Fog.
Good. Classic. Typical female behavior to prey on innocent boys with the promise of gifts and fuzzy bears.
Literally, girls don't want money. Girls want Jungle Fog.
I remember the stream when Liz modded Charles and was like, because we were such good friends in real life, everyone was like, We'd been dating for like 3-4 months at that point. And I didn't want to ask to mod because I felt like that was a bit presumptuous.
No, we've been dating you started modding my channel like Kingdom Hearts, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it was like
So,
6 months.
We've been dating for like 6 months.
Yeah, shit. So the reason you're still here is because he owes your plushie. Okay, Dad brought up a good point.
Mm-hmm.
You do currently have my PS4, so that's yours now. We traded of equal value.
Oh, true.
So.
I mean, I also have his GameCube, but that is definitely a loan.
Just so I understand the sequence of events, Charles took Liz on a date around Valentine's Day and took home Jungle Skog. My pride.
Basically, this happened. Yeah, basically. But the way we were, because we were already texting a lot back then, but I was like, there's kind of no reason. Oh, because we hadn't openly said that we liked each other. We were just
I'd be professional. And I just gave up on that because I don't give a shit about Twitch. I don't give a shit.
But
I don't not give a shit about Twitch, but I don't give a shit about being professional.
There was no real reason for him to come. In my mind, there was no real reason for him to come to Sydney. Because I do want to be like, you should come to Sydney sometime. He'd be like, no, I'm not getting on a train for like 3 hours. I didn't know that though. So I was like, I think I have that bear. And I just so happened to have the bear. And I was glad I could give it new life because it was given to me by one of my exes. But Fun fact. So,
Re-gifted from the ex.
well, just
I gotta
'cause-
burn it now.
not the Wimbledon.
He's dead to me.
Don't even joke. Don't even joke.
Okay, so my sword is fucking.
You boys
Oh,
stuffed
shit.
animals to make them like you. Got it. Thanks for the advice, Liz. I mean, look, if Cardcaptor Sakura has taught me anything, handmade teddy bears are the way to a man's heart. Beautiful, touching story, 10 attempts at one time. I'll actually allow hetero relationships. Okay, coffee time. Thank you, Seth. Thank you for your.
Sad.
I know how much you love Charles. That means a lot. You all tried to play cool, but I'm pretty sure we all knew you two were hard to drop for each other. It was not a secret.
Look,
but you know
honestly,
what?
from the way I was like hanging out in Liz's streams 24/7, I don't think it was not obvious, but I think like most people would have just thought I was simping, and that's fine.
Which was well, the point of not the point of contention, but Charles was more eager than I to admit that we were dating. And it's not that I didn't want to. I just was like, I don't see a point. Like, I don't think anybody actually cares. But he was like, no, everything's really down bad.
That's true. Oh, whoa. I literally like went down.
Yeah.
Oh
You should go swimming. Can you swim in Dark Souls?
no. Have you not seen me like plunge and you died? You definitely.
You
seen
can't
that.
swim in this game?
No, you
What is this,
immediately
Pokemon
fall
Arceus
off
Legends? Am I right, guys?
it.
But yeah, to be honest, I always was really happy that nobody ever asked, because I always nobody ever asked us to confirm whether we were dating.
Yeah, it's nice.
I thought it was really
Very
cool.
respectful.
Not I think we only ever got asked once by a random one-time commenter who never came back. And that
No,
was it.
twice, and I just like deleted the comment.
But yeah, never got asked. That's really cool of you guys. And they've given it to your future ex, Salty.
How
Oh,
dare
look,
you.
I'm taking the bear. I'm taking the bear. I always just said, how's the girlfriend, because I didn't want to hunt you too, just in case.
I knew.
No.
I knew.
No, I just love when someone was like in your stream, no, someone else's stream, but we were watching, I think it was Rink, and someone was like, we love Charles' girlfriend, and she listens to Kylie Rae Jepsen, and I was like, they know it's me, and you were like,
That was the first time, like,
yeah, I was like,
you saw Seth talking
it
about
was
you.
me.
That would have been like, yeah, just as Seth actually watched your stream for the first time, I think.
Don't see, some people were shocked.
Something.
Some people were shocked. June kindling. No, we're not burning. We're not.
June kindling?
Did you say you're gonna burn it?
Jungle will be the next,
Bonfire.
what was it?
Oh!
I always forget shit about Dark Souls. The
Wow,
flame
fake
guy.
fan over here, guys.
Flame guy. You'll link
I
the
was
first
like,
one.
I-
Oh, it's one of these big boys.
The Balrog. The cave troll. The cave
Oh,
troll.
no,
he
come
did
on, dude. No.
Oh my god, he's just trying to bite
come
your
on.
head off?
Oh, it was literally one hit kill. Or because I didn't dodge because the game fucking, the dodge is
I have
so
to say,
slow and shit.
I'm,
0 that's no.
I literally thought he was gonna decapitate you.
Yeah, right. No, they don't do that in Dark Souls games.
That's a little too brutal for me. I was like, I think, but I don't want to be rude and ask. No, I think that's very considerate. Thank you. We basically got to a point where we said if people ask, we'll confirm it, but then nobody confirmed it.
For like months. I'm like, whatever.
Charles is big simping, and that's okay. That's exactly how I felt salty. Like I knew, but I was like, if I ask, am I wrong? It's kind of awkward. No, it's like it got to a point where I was like, if I tell people, people are going to take it the wrong way because it's going to come off like I have a boyfriend, and it's always that's never a good look.
He's my moderator.
And then people will be like, I wasn't interested in you in that way. I'm like, no, I was just telling you, I do. Like, well, so I was like, if people ask, I was just gonna confirm it. And I was like, no, no one's asking, and they're being really respectful.
God damn, I have to do this.
But it was not that I didn't want to. We didn't want to intentionally hide it for as long as we did.
Again, it's not like it was a secret. I think it was pretty obvious, but like we didn't say it out loud, so that's the difference.
But I don't want anyone to think that like, oh my god, I didn't like and trust you guys enough. It's just more like I was like, oh, people don't care, and then I was like, oh, people ask, I'll confirm it, and then I was like, oh, no one's kind of confirmed. No one's asked.
Kind of thick.
Guys, I have an insider have said Sony is negotiating acquiring Capcom. Oh, wait, really? Oh god, after the whole like Activision being bought out by Microsoft, I don't know if I can do any more mergers.
I think Sony and Microsoft are just going at it. Like, they're just going ham on the fucking.
Well, I think, yeah.
Because they know that, like, that's what's going to draw up hype for the PS5, Xbox One, X, Series X,
Don't like them.
gazillion X's.
Don't like them.
I don't know what it's literally don't even know what it's called anymore, but they're both trying to win, and they're both putting up a good fight to buy everything.
I have to say
out.
though, but like Sony, well, I don't know, like Microsoft's huge.
Yeah,
I didn't want
Sony's
to
trying really hard.
I didn't want this to be the stereotypical thing. To see two people online and be like, they must be dating. No, I get you. Companies like to stop acquiring other companies. I don't want a gaming monopoly. Me either, because gaming monopoly is worse for the industry. A bunch of people who work at Activision and Microsoft are going to lose their jobs over the next year. Because that's exactly what happens with mergers.
No, don't put it.
And they're basically going to, I think the guy who does,
I fucking hate these fucking spellcasters. They're so
the guy who did the show Adam Ruins Everything, it did a really good analysis of the acquisition that I 100% agree with.
Fuck off,
it's on TikTok
Seriously.
somewhere.
Oh, I can't even fucking drink my goddamn fucking
100
flask. Dude, fuck off, man.
But I 100% agree.
No, I can't, dude! I hate this shit. This game is so annoying.
Like,
I have to go get those souls now. Yes, thank you.
Liz put Jungle in the brain. and the GameCube.
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna be gassy tonight. I'm dead ready for it. I can't help it.
But why say it now? He chomped your ass, he did.
Don't you want to know?
Rich got kind of thicky though. Not kind of, full dummy thick.
I know, salty, I remember. I was just, I felt shame, embarrassment.
You should. Not about you being gassy.
Where was the fucking iframes on that, dude? This game sucks, man.
True me too, I think Liz and Charles were quite obvious, or maybe to me. I noticed the details, but I never want to say anything in chat in case they weren't talking about. No, I think that's completely fair, guys. I was always like, maybe they really don't know, and then Charles was like, come on. But I'm very oblivious to how I come off sometimes. I mean, we mostly all knew, but it's like not really our business either way. You guys are the best.
See, and that's why you guys, yeah, that's why you guys. Oh, fuck off, dude. How is? What am I targeting? Like, can the targeting work in this game?
I'm the one who asked, by the way, so blame me for all this straight person garbage. It's okay. Have a I'm gonna put on a curse on you at random. There's so much happening here right now. I know, I'm like not even paying attention. Also, why do you have a white cat in your thing?
No, it reduces fall damage. It's showing that I have reduced fall damage.
Oh, because cats don't. Cats have
I never put
protection
that
against fall
together.
damage.
Yeah. I assume it's called the cat ring. But that makes perfect.
Yeah, because cats can land on their feet.
Literally, these fuckers are so shit and annoying.
I mean, I guess one could argue a bunch of people at Activision deserve to lose their jobs. Very, very true. But the ones who deserve probably not the ones who will. Yeah, it's like it's not going to be any of like the big execs who like have all the money and abuse people. It's going to be all of the entry-level employees that it's going to be all the people who like work in social media in their marketing teams. A lot of their like just like artists and like super valuable people, because it's exactly what happens with mergers. A bunch of people just end up losing their jobs, and it sucks. And also just
Stop attacking, bro! I didn't click that. This game sucks.
mergers are always like, and also just like Microsoft just shouldn't own the amount of stuff it owns. It's just not ethical.
Yeah, monopolies are kind of fucked up.
Even duopolies are pretty bad.
Yeah.
That was kind of funny. Also died. I mean, Sony is famous for building companies. They buy all the developers that they bought have grown in size, so no worries. I mean,
yeah, that's a good thing, but it's still worrying because like having that much power at any point can be a bad thing.
but the thing is that like the more companies, the more the market is owned by one person, the less jobs there are available, because you'll have a thing where it's like, oh, well, we already have one person who works at the company we just bought to do this job. Why would we hire someone to do this? Which means there's less ways to get into the industry because you already have, like, Microsoft will already have like access to all of this stuff. The thing is, the reason they grow is because they're able to cut costs by having one person do the job of 3 people instead. I mean, I hope, like, because there tends to be this thing with, like, Fast and Famines, like, with Blizzard, when Blizzard acquired one of the companies that Blizzard bought, I think when Blizzard and Activision first merged. Blizzard and Activision first merged, I know a lot of people in ANZ who worked at Blizzard lost their jobs. And then a couple years later, all of those positions were back up and available because they realized they actually needed those jobs to be filled. So it's one of those things where it's just like, when it first happens, they'll let a bunch of people go, and then there'll be no one to like replace those people, and then they'll put money back
No,
in.
you're fucking joking, dude. These fucking enemies, man. I can't move.
Sony pumping money into Bungie. My Destiny 2 addicted ass is
Bungie.
excited. Bungie?
Bungie. Thank you, Anna. Thank you. What's up, puppy? I'm really so... Dude, Ares is so annoying. I thought it was gonna be cool. And like, I just hate not being able to move in water.
I want a soda. Soft drink. Sorry. Soft drink.
Thank
Soft
you.
drink. Not a
Very
hard
offensive
drink.
for a second now.
Blizzard hated Activision's business model, so a lot of creative leaders quit. I mean,
Fuck off, Ballon, you fucking cunt. I fucking
that's
hate
kind of
you
sad.
so
Unless,
much.
I mean, I
Fuck off
say,
and die.
I don't know much about, like, Activision's, Blizzard is a shell of its old self. I agree. I mean,
True.
all of the stuff that's happened, like, I just say, when all of the, when the strike was happening, all that stuff, I was actually really disappointed in people who were still streaming, and supporting Blizzard content, because I was like, how can you, like, and people are like, look, I just still enjoy the games. Like, no, how are you going to actively, like, go on Twitch and support publicly a game when a bunch of people are going to be, when a bunch of people just come forward and abuse, and someone died because they worked at Blizzard? Like,
How is that guy shooting me now? What the actual fuck, man? Fuck off. Forlorn is literally the biggest part of this whole fucking game, dude. Literally just fuck off. Like, why did they add this? It's not fun. This is just stupid.
how can you use this?
God, dude. This is fucked by these two fucking assholes. Fuck off, dude. This game is so annoying. Like, why would you let so many characters aggro? I just don't get it. It's not fun. It's not a fun mechanic. It's just shit. It's bullshit and annoying. Like,
Well, so
none of the other Dark Souls games are like
just
this.
funny. I mean,
Why?
I guess I'm getting corrected. I'm learning to say the correct term for my name.
Fuck, let me fucking dude, this game is so shit sometimes. Who the fuck is Forlorn? Fuck off, dude. Stop.
You want to take a
God.
break?
No, I'm gonna beat them all. I'm gonna beat this area.
Okay.
Fucking cunts, dude. Like, fuck off. I don't know how anyone can say this is the best Dark Souls. It's fucking annoying, dude.
I can tell you're schmelting.
Sorry.
You're burning calories. You are heated.
Charles slowly learning my DS2 is bad. I've known this whole time, baby.
And they're like, he who we renamed McCree. Like, fuck, literally, like,
This is fun.
like, guys, we're totally not problematic anymore. We listen to the complaints. We renamed McCree. You're welcome. And everyone's like, but like, it's that Sailor Moon meme. Like, but you didn't do anything in Tuxedo Mask. It's like going away into the night. You aren't doing it right if you're cursing. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You're doing exactly what you need
No,
to.
it's just like, why should I have to dodge every second, every half second, because there's two people shooting me, when my stamina doesn't regen as fast as it does in Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne? And it's just not fun. Like, I'm not feeling accomplished dodging shit. It just feels like it's something I have to do to survive, obviously. It's not challenging, it's just dumb.
I mean,
Not
even
good game
despite
design.
the abuse
This is
stuff, the actual design talent was that they hated Activision suits telling them to make games and when to release them, so they quit. As that is god tier talent you leave your team. And it's only going to suffer the creative vision of the team, and then you're going to have a poorer product at the end of the day. So yeah, that sucks, man. Like, they're really just like,
I'm going this way.
they
Fuck
really
it, I'm not
screwed the
going
pooch in multiple ways. This isn't fun, it's just stupid. Seems like the DS2 experience, oh no.
Look, I literally never had this experience in any Dark Souls game where I was like, this is stupid. Okay, admittedly, when I first played Bloodborne, I was like, this is too hard, man. And then I just got good, and it was fine for the rest of the entire game. I was up like 10 hours, I just got good. Literally. Whereas in Dark Souls 1 and 3, the whole game, I was like, this is fun, this is great, it's fucking awesome. Every single stream, I was like, yes, more Dark Souls. Whereas this game is just annoying as shit. I've played all the other ones. It's not like a thing of get good, it's a thing of like, deal with how bad this game is made and how like flawed the game design is, like how they didn't understand what makes a game fun.
This is exactly how I feel about Blitzball.
Absolutely not, because I understand this game. and I can play it well.
The amount of people who like nopes to calling McCree as well is disappointing. Oh, like people who just want to like die on the weirdest, dumbest hills, literally. Just go back from shopping to find you're still wearing like a sailor. Izzy, oh, Izzy, it's
Izzy.
real. It's very real.
This game is very frustrating. I'm sorry.
Charles slowly learning why DS2 is bad. Well, Liz is being mum about video games is a mood. Just like, why don't we just take a break, huh? Why don't we just take a break?
Darling, just calm down, darling.
Charles
do I
raging,
not-
Liz. Funny, I had to zoom in.
And Hivo, welcome in. Hola, los bigotes. I'm sorry.
Buenos? Sorry, we don't.
I don't want to say naughty words. If that's bad words, please delete them.
Sorry, we only speak English here. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
Hivo's cool, but I'm sorry.
yeah.
I only
Yeah.
speak English, and if that's naughty words, it's in trouble.
I honestly haven't looked at Overwatch content since Blizzard was revealed to be a load of dickbags, so I don't know what don't know that character's name exactly. It's just band-aiding. Like, it's literally not addressing the problem, but trying to get brownie points for changing something. It shouldn't even been a thing in the first place.
Can't get around this guy, so it's literally just this game is just shield. Put shield up, block, and then attack. Or you just go to dodge roll, it's fine. No, fuck off. Like,
He's thick. I don't really care what they call a character. The issue isn't character names, it's workplace morals. Changing his name is meaningless symbolic changes. 100% true. Yes, Warlord, yes. Also ruins the game's continuity when they change the characters' names and look mid-series. Yes. And it just goes to, it's just a literally completely empty gesture that they're like, want praise for. And it's like, doing the literal bare minimum. Literal bare minimum. And just like, no, actually just like, it's like when, during Pride Month, companies bring out like a rainbow version of something, and it's just like, look, we did it for the gays, and they're like, no, just like actually like try to make the world a better place, or like actually try to like donate a huge sum of your money to like to something.
all of my fucking stamina, dude. What? Fuck off, cunt. Like, seriously, this is not.
I mean, that was unfair. The lizard man also came for you.
100 times, and it's in this
He was getting
shitty
revenge
fucking
for you
area.
killing all his
Dude, this guy's
friends.
so annoying. Like this, I was even trying to do the thing where I'm like, I'm gonna dodge every attack, and it's not fun. He just has too much health.
Bahalud boy.
That's good.
I would say Bahamut, like Bahamas. Bahamut. I'm still learning.
Bahamut. Say it like Bahamut.
No, they said much with a hard T. They said to the hard
Yeah,
T.
but like, you just don't have to say
Bahamut.
that. That's how you actually say it, but just say Bahamut.
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 Like Bahamas.
I used to say Bahamut when I was a kid because I didn't understand.
I mean, I said Bahamut, so I'm not doing
Full
much
on, I
better.
swear to fucking God, dude, I'm gonna fucking
But
murder
hey,
this
I stopped playing Overwatch
Fuck
long
off,
ago, so who
dude.
cares? But when is Overwatch 2 coming out? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore.
Come here for one, you big fucking asshole. Why? This is such a stupid mechanic. This is, again, it's not fun. Like, it's not like, oh, it's exciting because Forlorn could invade you at any point. No, he sucks.
I'll be honest.
It's just annoying. He's not challenging. He's just fucking, like, he just overwhelms you with all the other enemies that are just around being fucking assholes. Like, how is this fun? It's the same enemy. Make them different.
Oh, Charles hasn't played Demon Souls, is he?
No.
So, I won't read that
That's spoilers, yeah.
I don't think it's spoilers, but I don't know enough about Demon Souls to know what those words mean, so I won't read it out. But just letting you know, Charles hasn't played Demon Souls, so he wouldn't know what that is.
Let me dodge! This game is so annoying. Like, let me play the fucking game. You want me to have fun? Let me do it. Let me dodge roll.
Those
But
are
no,
good Spanish words. I believe they're commenting on your lack of moustache. Sorry, it is.
I'm sorry,
He is unstachified. Sorry. Happy birthday.
annoying.
Whose birthday is it?
Deep breath in, Charles.
Oh, 100 deaths party.
That's it.
There we go. Liz is just chilling while Charles is fuming, swearing like a sailor in the wholesomeness contrast. Deep breath in, Charles. I
can't stagger him because like he
as,
can stagger me, but I can't stagger him. That's fun and balanced. Fun and fair.
I will say, when I was playing Kingdom Hearts, people were like, it's okay, just calm down. That was the thing that made me more upset. But I understand the sentiment in it. But I know whenever people are like, just be calm, Liz, I'll be like, you don't understand. My life is on the line. Also, yeah, Izzy, I'm sorry if that wasn't a spoiler. I just saw Demon Souls and was like, oh, I don't know if I should read that out because because I know he hasn't played it yet. So sorry if I caused a fuss for nothing. Not a spoiler at all. Lol. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for making a fuss. I just wanted to be like, oh no, I don't want to actually read something out. And then Charles is like, why did you read that out? Why did you play the game? And I'm just like,
Like, it's better to just tank these guys, because you do have a million gazillion healing items.
What
but
does
it's
it mean
just-
to tank
what-
someone?
Tank hits to, like, absorb damage without, like, any care for dodging or anything. When you play a tank, you're a big, chunky, fat boy. who-
Heavy weapons machine man
Yes.
from TF2.
Yes, he was a tank. And DPS or like carries are the ones who actually carry the damage, but tanks absorb all the damage for the carries. Yeah, mages who deal magic damage.
You can just run away from the enemy. Sometimes being a bitch is useful.
No, my motto with Dark Souls is I have to kill every area, every single enemy at least once. That's the motto.
I have to show that meme. I have to bring up that meme. Can I bring up the meme?
I just meant that the idea of enemies coming together has been in since the first game in Demon's. Oh, press.
That's why I wanted to show the meme.
I'll watch it later. I'm in
No,
the
but I'm
area.
gonna
Stop. It's fine. Let me kill the enemies first, and then I'll look at the meme. I'm literally in combat. You can't pause the Dark Souls.
Not that kind of game, Mom.
It really isn't.
I don't understand. I'm sorry.
Just pause it.
I was gonna show the you can just leave hit the bricks with the little skeleton running away. You reminded me of that meme. It's just a game, Charles. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's my pride now.
It's his pride now.
If I was playing offline, I would just.
Don't be sorry. I'm so sorry, Izzy. I just meant the idea of enemies clumping together has been since the first Souls game in Demon's Souls.
Right.
Oh, okay.
But it wasn't again. Obviously, the one thing I always say about Dark Souls is it's not a hard game. The hard part is when you have to verse more than one enemy, because each enemy on their own, pretty easy. Like you can learn them pretty quick. Once you learn them, easy. It's not the hard part of Dark Souls. The hard part is when there's multiple, because like you're only human. You can't possibly think of every different direction unless you're a speedrunner and have done it so many times that you just know. But not everyone has that time. And like having multiple enemies around you and trying to dodge each attack while threading your own attacks. There's no window of opportunity, which is what, again, like League of Legends' philosophy on fun and gameplay that they always spouted off, like Riot Games would always be like, what makes a game fun? It's windows of opportunity. It's skillfully countering your opponent's attacks and having time to have your own attacks. Is that everyone has their opportunity to be good. And skill expression is a big thing. And Dark Souls has always been that thing where you're allowed to you have so many ways to express your skill and so many windows of opportunity to outplay your opponents.
Matilda's leaving, by the way. Bye, Matilda. Have a
See you,
good
Matilda.
one.
Have a good one.
Have a good
We
sleep.
love you.
Mwah.
But Dark Souls 2 is just like, it's constant overwhelming of enemies because the game isn't hard. This is like the easiest Dark Souls. Like, I've literally beat most bosses first try. It's not hard at all. But what they've done to make it hard is artificially put in too many enemies, which isn't fun. That's just a cheesy thing you can do in Dark Souls, which is, you know.
Oh, sorry.
Oh god.
I just realized I wasn't even lurking on the screen.
Oh, it's fine. It's just like, that's bad game design. It's like, what makes a game fun and challenging, not just like what makes a game feel frustrating and hard and stupidly difficult. Put more of the enemies in. That's great, right? I've only studied a year of game design, but that's like literally the first thing you learn. How to make a game fun and rewarding and satisfying.
Man, I really wish you had the dun 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 dun.
The more you know.
Yeah, because I have that in mind.
This area sucks. I can't see anything. That's also another thing is like, that's a very big gimmick. Don't make a whole massive area about a gimmick.
As a person with anxiety, I hate when someone says just relax, but taking deep breaths does help. I just go, just keep breathing and breathing and breathing and breathing.
God, that's so bad.
No, I gotta keep on breathing.
Come here, asshole. Come on.
Tried, Anna. I tried. Printed stream scenes. My pride. Is that a
Big boy.
is that a DBZ abridged joke that I don't know yet, Raz? I'm sorry. I've got to catch up on it this week. I promise. I know I said that last week, but I had a big work week this week, so I didn't have time. But I will do it this week. I'm sorry. Charles and Liz test their might against Sifu and see if they break under a pile of Violet gang members up with their boosted vibes. You want to see that? Is it a co-op game? Because I've seen a lot of people. I've seen a lot of people streaming it this week, but I don't know much about it. Just a general Vegeta reference. Oh yeah, just because Vegeta got hella daddy issues, hella pride issues. Saiyan always has his pride, Liz. I wish I could do a good Vegeta impression. It's not, sadly. Oh no, so you just want us to play it individually. I don't know if it's anything like this. I don't know if I'm very good at these types of games. What with my 5 minutes of fame on this channel playing the game.
It's been at least 3 hours.
I mean, if this was Kingdom Hearts controls, I think I could do it.
Another thing I just recalled is that this game has like some of the enemies just have the speed of a Bloodborne enemy, but you're not that fast.
Can you get fast?
No, because this game is slow. That's the point. It's like.
Oh, so you mean like you can dash around, like you can run
It
fast
feels like
stuff.
it's weirdly like the slowest Dark Souls game, but the enemies are so fast and have no. Not this guy. Obviously, he has big line, but like. My Katana's a risk. Have no Estus. This is. Okay, I'm just using a fucking repair pen.
I love it. The drum.
It's just there's so many different aspects of Dark Souls 2. That, again, I'm only halfway through the game apparently, but these are all the things that are glaringly obvious to me. Oh, Izzy, thanks for the follow. Look, honestly, I'm sorry if Dark Souls 2 is your favorite game. I'm sure you're just a Dark Souls fan in general, but I love Dark Souls. This game just has frustrating aspects to it. I feel bad like talking so much shit about Dark Souls 2 and people are probably popping like, finally a Dark Souls 2 streamer. Oh, he hates it. Never mind, I'm not gonna watch.
Well,
like,
the thing
I
is,
do enjoy it. It's just, it's definitely not as good, and it can be very frustrating. But like earlier in the stream, I was having a great time.
But like, I feel like it's like Kingdom Hearts, where I get to a point where like, this game is bullshit, I hate it, and then I beat it, I'm like, it's okay, I like it again. I like it again, I beat it. Like
It's
that's
DS1, favorite game, DS1.
That's how I feel about Arceus Legends. I feel so dumb that I literally can't beat one of the bosses in Arceus Legends because I don't think the game is designed to have hard bosses. But I like can't do the Arcanine fight. I can't do it. I literally watched someone beat it and I still can't do it. I died like 5 times that I rage quit and I haven't played it all week because of it. I really want to keep playing it, but I'm like, because you can't
get up,
you
dude.
can't like get better. The trainer can't level up or get better. It's only your Pokemon that get better, and it's not my Pokemon that are weak, it's me. I'm just not very good at dodging, I guess.
And then this game,
Shocker, I know. Shocking.
This game also has the Dark Souls 1 problem of like, it's not a new game, so like the environments are very janky still. Like Dark Souls 1, amazing, but you can't help but you can't. Sorry, how am I supposed to say this? You can't not admit that it's like janky, and it's like poorly designed in places. You can remaster as much as you want, but the original environments are still fucking janky.
This game is exactly like Kingdom Hearts Liz. That guy Charles just killed, that was a Heartless. Is it true? How much skill transfer is Kingdom Hearts to Dark
Honestly,
Souls?
Kingdom Hearts has harder bosses in the late game, but Kingdom Hearts is like.
Well, I mean, that's why people said it was Nihon Junior for Dark Souls for me. It's Dark Souls. It's Dark Souls 1, but I'm a Soulsborne fanatic.
Yeah, that's it.
I thought Dark Souls
1's
3
really
was
good.
the one everybody liked.
Well, like, I think, in general, everyone likes them mostly evenly. I think Dark Souls 3 maybe has the edge of, like, most people like Dark Souls 3. I would say more people like Dark Souls 1, to be honest, like, than any of the others. There's a lot of Bloodborne fans, and there's, like, obviously you have some Dark Souls 2 fans. But Dark Souls 2 is the one that most people don't like.
Yeah, that's what I even think.
It's just, like, a very not liked game.
I just heard it's fine, guys, really.
Whereas Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 generally have like, they are very good games, they're just not my cup of tea.
Oh, Charles, have you played Nioh 2? Neo?
Nioh 2.
Neo.
No, apparently Nioh is like the best Souls like clone.
No. Would Arceus Legends be too much for my 8-year-old niece? Depends how game savvy she is. But I would say
I can't run away in time. And literally, there's no like, you can't run away. You have to dodge.
The only thing
forward.
that's iffy is
so
like
stupid.
having to know, like you literally have to dodge and do a couple like boss fight-esque things where things are coming at you. If she's played, like I would say, if she's played something like Kingdom Hearts, it is probably fine. But I mean, look, I am a grown woman and I'm stuck on a place at the moment. But I also think that I'm just not very good. But if she's really new to games where you have to react to things fairly quickly, maybe she might struggle a little bit and need some help in some parts. But I think overall it's a fun game that most could play. It's definitely, I think it's like, I've never played Breath of the Wild, but I would say it's like an easier Breath of the Wild. But it's harder than your average Pokemon game only because you actually have Pokemon that can like come for you. But there isn't a huge consequence to dying, so it's just learning to dodge. And you can get on a big,
I like that.
You can get on a big horsey and run away.
I like games that like there's no consequence to dying, you still need to beat the area to continue. Like, you can't just
Yeah.
keep dying and somehow still win. You have to get good. Like Dark Souls is good.
it's-
Except there is a punishment in Dark Souls.
It took me years to love and appreciate DS2. So glad I did because it's got the best PvP co-op netcode and build weapon varieties are superior to other Soulsborne games.
Like, build varieties I've heard is very good, but like, everyone has a different opinion on the PvP. Honestly, like, I've never really gotten into PvP because it's laggy for me. I'm in Australia. But I've heard that it's the best and the worst one. And, like, I'll only be able to judge that myself, but I feel like it's just too hard to tell. Like, everyone has, like, such a wildly different opinion. Can I please get up the fucking thing? Like, hello?
You have to admit, Kingdom Hearts Souls, yeah, exactly. Kingdom Hearts is part of the Soulsborne universe. Just like really, really distantly. Liz, what is your top 10 favorite games franchise rule? As in one per franchise, or you can have multiples in the same franchise?
That's a big list.
So top 10. Ooh, I will say probably in no particular order because I don't know if I have like it changes, but I would definitely say Dragon Quest XI, Banjo-Kazooie. Oh God. Out of all the Pokemon games, I honestly think that
Oh shit.
Heart Gold is my favorite out of all the Pokemon.
Gold's so good.
Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I think that's one per franchise. I'm gonna go Kingdom Hearts 2. Ace, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Just the first one. They're all good though. That's 5. Animal Crossing, I'm really torn between New Leaf and New Horizons, so I'm going to say New Horizons. But I do love New Leaf a lot as well. Stardew Valley. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm missing. I feel like I'm.
He's gonna get a fucking torch. Actually, fuck, I'll just do it.
What else do I really like? What else do I like and play? Final Fantasy X might be up there, but I gotta finish it first.
Yeah, you gotta finish it.
I'm trying to think of games. Oh god, I'm trying to think of. It's like the thing where you get asked a question you've thought about your whole life.
I feel like
but then
top 5 is
and then
more
you,
than
and then
enough.
you draw a blank. But
I can't think of 10. I mean, I could. Like, it's a lot to think.
I'm trying to think of all the games I've ever played. Alright, I'll think of.
Liz, you can have all 3 Ace Attorney games. Just say the remastered trilogy. Nah, you gotta say.
That's
which.
true. I do love the Ace Attorney games. They're really, really good.
Ooh, Paris Lockstone. This could be good.
Face. Hello, Face.
I can farm these soon. So
And then I love the Kingdom Hearts games.
Eeg's heading to bed. Good night,
Oh,
Eeg.
night, Eeg.
Sleep well. Lovely having you, chat. I'm gonna end up stream soon. We're gonna end up stream soon. 'Cause once I finish this area, I'll be done.
I'll think of 3 later. But they're the top ones for me. Depends on which you played first. Mine was Dark Souls 1, but I know others who prefer 3 or Bloodborne because they played it first.
I played Dark Souls 1 first 10 years ago for 10 hours in Rage Quit because I just wanted to play League of Legends, and it was too dark and scary for me and too hard. I was just like, not dark and scary, but like I was kind of like, I wouldn't say depressed. I was just like, I didn't want dark things in my life. I wanted that fun and happy because I was good. I don't know. I was kind of lonely at the time. Went through a breakup and I was just kind of like wanted to hang out with my friends and play League. Played a bit of Dark Souls because my friends were recommending it to me, and then I just gave up and thought it was cool, but just wasn't into it. And then went back and played Bloodborne last year, halfway through last year. Absolutely fell in love with it. Bloodborne's amazing. And then I went back to Dark Souls 1. So Dark Souls 1 was technically my first, but I still don't think it's my favorite. I think it's amazing.
Oh,
Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne are my favorites.
Paper Mario. Love Paper Mario.
Mario's great.
Paper Mario. God, I literally just had a whole like Paper Mario.
All the Nintendo games, just think of them.
Paper Mario. And then God, there's lizard people everywhere. She's had her first video game for a month. Okay, she might need to work herself up to Arceus Legends then.
Yeah, it sounds like it's.
Yeah. Is she more skilled than Liz? That's a tough call. Top job on defeating Big Boy Charles.
Thank you. And it's not even beating the big boy, it's the fact that I beat the whole area of assholes. That's what I'm proud of.
There's this game on the 3DS called Fantasy Life and also Danganronpa 2. There's the top 10.
Did you say Dragon Quest? Did you say Dragon Quest?
Dragon Quest was the first.
No.
Back just discovered a new Digimon MMORPG in the works. Are you kidding?
Poggies.
Also Chaos, hello, how are you doing? But also
there's a boss in there.
I cannot stress, guys, how much I love Digimon. I mean,
She's a big Digimon.
I love Digimon, and I will play the crap out of a Digimon
I feel like
MMO.
I was a big Digimon fan when I was a kid, and I just sort of fell out of it, whereas you never fell out of it. Can this guy move? Well, stop running on the fucking spot,
You can have
bro.
all three
I'll
Ace Attorney
fight
games.
you.
I have to say, I have the remastered trilogy on the 3DS. I don't have it on the Switch because I don't think, I think Ace Attorney in its purest form should be played on the DS because you need the double screen. I don't like the Switch port. Did you say drag? I didn't mean to say this twice. Sometimes I forget. Salty. I actually do the exact same
They're
thing.
doing so much more damage. Wait, what the fuck?
Whenever I
actually die?
message people at work, I literally start to say something and then decide I want to rephrase it, but then end up sending like a weird hodgepodge. And they're like, "What are you trying to say?" I'm like, "Sorry." I was like halfway through, I tried to say one thing and then I ended the sentence on another idea, and I just don't. And I was like, Charles knows this. I am a horrible texter in that. I literally do not proofread before I hit send, so I send absolute gibberish sometimes because I don't check for autocorrect. I will start a sentence one way or end it somewhere else, and he will literally stop and go, "I don't know what you're trying to say." So I am because I literally, my mind is going so fast and I text so fast for my brain to keep up with that I literally don't. I literally don't proofread. I don't have time. Oh my god, Gloobies Rubles is here. He's going to bed.
Welcome in. Good night, Glow.
Good night.
Sleep
Good night.
well,
I
my
hope your
dude.
stream was good, my dude. I was lurking, but obviously I was on the train for this one. But have a good night, my dude. Oh my god, so late for you. You should go back and rewatch Digimon. The English translations are absolutely savage. Dre, I have seen probably the English. I have probably seen Digimon like 4 times throughout its entire way through. Seasons 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. But I love the dub. It's one of the few animes where I love the dub, probably more the Japanese version. But I love some of the decisions that they made for the translations. I agree. I can't think of an example now, but like, I absolutely loved, like, you don't understand how deep my love for Digimon goes.
Bro.
I actually really need to watch saying that, I haven't seen the reboot yet. I wanted to wait until it was done, but I really want to watch the reboot. Digimon Super Rumble.
I rolled twice. What do we do?
Right now, it's in open beta testing, but requires a Korean mobile to sign up. No. Okay.
Get once it comes.
It will, and I will be literally chaos. You have no idea how much I will absolutely play that the day it comes out, or if it's available to me. I desperately want to play it because I love. I would say, as much as I love Pokemon, obviously I love Pokemon. Digimon though has an extra special place in my heart.
I just want to mention, right as I beat that guy, that fight is so slow, and I'm sure that you can do it quicker, but that's less safe. I don't want to die. Like, I'm not a fucking speedrunner. I don't know the enemy well enough to be like, I know all of its timings. Why would they make it so slow and shitty? There's like the only window of opportunity is when he does that falling attack. Otherwise, you have to just perfectly dodge his other attacks, which I can't be bothered doing, which most Souls players can't be fucking bothered doing.
Good job.
This game is so goddamn annoying.
You did a good job.
Why? Why did you design it like this? Why is it so slow? Like, Dark Souls 1 isn't this slow.
Digimon cartoon was epic in the day, I agree. But all the things I fell out of love with it as I grew to love the true monster catching game, Pokemon, Izzy, no! I mean, look, Pokemon is a better game franchise overall.
I think Digimon's cool, though.
But I think the Digimon TV show is better than the Pokemon TV show.
Easily. At least the earlier stuff. I've heard Pokemon does get better in the anime, but
I just
early
think,
Digimon was so cool and had so
Yeah.
so much variety in all the seasons, whereas Pokemon's kind of samey
yeah.
and just really made for kids, like very basic kid stuff, whereas Digimon kind of got like, I don't know, it's kind of got a bit more serious and stuff in
Digimon
season 2.
Digimon just rules. It's absolutely rules.
Season 3 was like kind of dark too.
The guy who wrote it got fired.
Really?
Because he because one of the characters there's like suicidal tendencies in it, like
I remember being really dark. I was like, oh my god, it was a
he
kid. I was like,
literally
holy shit.
got fired because they were like, you've made this children's show too dark. It's considered the best one. Is Charles just bad at messages, or are they that hard to decipher? Do you mean messages in chat or messages in...
I decipher most of your texts.
Oh, yeah, no,
It's literally sometimes it's gibberish. Like, the
It's just-
autocorrect is too wild.
It will
Trust
just
me, I
literally
can
be like,
decipher most
do you want to do this? And I'll be like, go to the, but I did the, and it was there. And he's like, what were you trying to say just now? And I'm like, sorry. And I'll try to correct myself, but I will try to text the autocorrect too fast. It will autocorrect again. Like, I'm a mess when I text. It's a mess.
Fuck, what is that?
I was lurking heavy
What was
here.
that?
I watched Attack on Titan. Oh my goodness. Glow. Come on, you're still here. Hello. And it's getting to the penultimate moment, am I right? It's getting intense in Attack on Titan.
Glow's,
like Royal.
you've read the manga, right?
So you know everything, right?
Right?
Digimon gave Animal guns, and that's why it's the best one, because,
Pokemon would never dream of it.
except for Blastoise.
Yeah.
I'm only in season 2, episode 1. I'm way behind. Oh my god, yeah, Glow, you're really behind. Okay,
Wait, you're catching all the way up? I thought you'd already, like...
You gotta speed run that, my dude. You gotta speed run it. But I believe in you. I'm speed running One Piece, and that's a far harder endeavor to get through. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, because I can only watch it when I'm here with him.
We're gonna watch them tomorrow.
Can we watch 1,000 episodes in a day?
Yeah.
Jesus, that's rough. Literally pray for me, Glow. But this is what happens when you put off watching One Piece your whole life. I should have just started watching it when I was 10 years old, and I'm paying
I watched
the price.
it. I caught up when it was at episode
Turn it to
500.
2-speed.
Is this really? I
Right.
can cheese my way.
Wait.
No. I'll fall off there.
The game looks clean. They're using the Unreal Engine 4 with the beta testing back started on the 25th of November last year. Oh my god. I'm guessing you're in the
dope.
beta, Chaos. You're so lucky. That fight does suck. It looks incredibly bad. You need to learn to bait the jank AI and bait the moves.
That's the thing. Like, why should I have to? And I get it. Like, a lot of Dark Souls 2 apologists. So like, as long as you learn it, but like, again, I shouldn't have to because Dark Souls, all the other Dark Souls games don't have that. Just learn the jank and you'll love it. It's like, no, I refuse because like the moment is janky to the point where I'm not having
That's how
any
I feel
fun.
about Blitzball. Shouldn't have to learn to love it. Shouldn't
I
have
just
to
don't
learn
think
to
you gave it
love
any attention, and that's the problem I have. And anyone that says that they don't like Blitzball, like I lost the first match and it's not a good game. It's like you probably like again we did what you did, just didn't really care about the tutorial, laughed at it.
I cared. It's just too many. Why do I have to do maths? I'm not in maths class. I'm not with Mr. Terwilliger getting a C minus.
And whenever everyone's like, it's too hard to understand, I'm like, I understood it as an 8-year-old. It really doesn't seem like it's that difficult. Like, I really don't think
What are you trying to say? That I'm just dumb?
I was just like, you didn't care. Put in like any, like, you just didn't have any passion for it. That's fine. You don't
chat's
have to.
Chat's gone away from us. I'm just scrolling.
Okay, I'll go Curse does nothing. Okay. When I were up to the Digimon cartoon back in the day, was super cool. I agree. Felt more young adulty compared to Pokemon's childish clean image. Yeah, I agree.
Wait,
I agree.
it would be great if while he was on his back, you could stab him in the eye. And remember when
That'd be cool.
Digimon Tamers got dark? That's the thing. Season 3, the guy,
Season 3.
they fired the lead writer.
Messages of that jumbled, yes.
Yeah, it is. It's
So
bad.
set it to 2 times speed. Yeah, we can do 500.
yo, dreaming. Don't give up, Luffy. Dreaming. We're not watching in English for those. Blastoise and Artillery, literally. I love that.
That's like the most mild guns you can give anything. It's like
Blastoise is a mild gun to you. What about
it's not like a
Mega
gun.
Blastoise?
It's like water cannons.
It's
It's
like
not even
it's
like
like
that
a-
bad. It's not
Do you
that
want to
bad.
be? Do you want to be hit with a water?
No, I
bazooka?
wouldn't. But like, it's not gonna fucking kill me. Like, it's
It
not gonna shoot
will.
me in the goddamn
It will.
head.
Water absolutely will. Kill
Oh no.
you.
Like, it's not scary, you know. Like, it's not like kids would be terrified of that.
No one's terrified of Digimon.
Also, have they made a Pokemon with guns in it since 2? Since Gen 2?
Artillery.
That's Gen 2. Since Gen 2.
I knew that. I knew that. I knew the artillery was dead.
Got hydraulic cutter. Look, I know water's powerful. It just doesn't seem like it would be bad.
Nope, I'm not in the beta. I wish, but the damn Korean phone number authority is in the way. Oh, fair enough.
so
Okay,
rude.
when the beta comes out, we will play it. We will play it and we will
What's
love
that
it.
noise?
All Soulsborne games have jank. AI speedrunners exploit this by baiting moves by range. It's basic punch-out boxing mechanics when you time the spacing and then you can jump and bait and attack. I'm very good at reading.
Thing is,
Literally.
like, but the thing is, the jank, again, that's exploitable jank that speedrunners do. That's stuff that you don't notice while you're playing the game because the game is clean. Bloodborne, you don't notice that shit. You may notice, like, the time, like, look, if you see jank once in a game, that doesn't mean the game's jank. It means there is one time where there is a bug or, like, a weird exploit.
Liz is just Aaron from Game Grumps. I mean, I'm not the one raging right now. I feel like I'm very Danny energy. I have the long curly hair and I'm just enjoying.
You just want chat to go smoothly.
And
oh shit!
I will say, if I'm
Whoa.
playing Blitzball, the rolls are definitely reversed.
We have
Doesn't
both
need,
of
doesn't
them.
read the tutorial, doesn't get the game glow. I know you just want to take this one side.
No,
but-
because Glow likes Blitzball. Wait, I actually don't likes Blitzball.
I don't really like that everyone's ganging up on me about
But
it.
that isn't an Aaron thing to do. Is like, don't read the tutorial. Like, this is stupid. It makes no sense. It's like, you didn't read it or pay any effort.
No,
Like,
I did it, but the tutorial is like one, you have to do the tutorial and then you go and
It's
do a
true.
boss and then you have to go into Blitzball and that's not like
They should have made
I
the
think that
tutorial.
I think that's icky.
I agree, like, the things around it, like the tutorial being in a weird spot, and then making the game too hard was a bit of a weird choice. Like, let us, like, do a preliminary match against the wrong servers. I don't fucking know, but they wanted to make the time.
Does Blitzball work you up to hard stuff, or is it like, and now we have the Bumfuck McGinnis and Uber Chat Champion
Well-
Jack Shots, basically.
The way I did it was I got Wedge really OP, because the way experience works in it is everyone who contributes gets experience at the end of a half. So, like, my Wedge would get 5 goals in one half and level up, and nobody else would get anything because I didn't touch the ball. So my Wedge was like level 50 while everyone else was like level 20, and he would just be carrying games like 10-0 every single game. But that's obviously not like the best way to play Blitzball. I was just a stupid kid and I really was satisfied with steamrolling everyone with Wedge because I was obsessed with Wedge. But if you play Blitzball normally, you get strong abilities, but they also get strong abilities. So like you could be doing Ultra Mega Chad Shot, and their keeper will just put on like Super Goalie Mega Gloves and catch it, and you're like, what the fuck was
See,
that?
that's
How
not
did you
fair.
get 30
Also, Glow's
catch?
going to bed for real. Good night, Glow.
Night, Glow.
Good
Have a good one.
night.
Sleep well.
Have a
It is
good
very
one.
late for you. Have a good sleep, my dude. Blitzball is like fun and engaging, and like it never gets. Obviously, if you're good, like it can get to the point where it's a bit not trivial, but like it's easy to win as long as you know the strategy. But I'd say it's still fun. Like there are times when you just get your ass beat and lose a couple goals. You're like, oh shit, I need to like pay attention.
I could try using a Korean ID generator, but that would risk a potential failure. Yeah, look, that's very in the spirit of Digimon, though. But don't do it, don't do it.
Seriously, don't do it. But, like,
I
maybe
was
do
scared
it.
of Seedramon. Literally, Seedramon, I thought
Seedramon was terrifying.
I thought Seedramon and Mega Seedramon was so beautiful.
Oh yeah, great.
And
I
Mega
always thought
Blastoise.
Seraphimon was fucking sick.
Oh, that's season 3. Oh no, Seraphimon is Padamon's
Patamon,
Mega.
yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
I'm thinking of
But, like-
Sakuyamon.
I was thinking just of like the Digimon in the games and stuff. When you got Seraphimon, you're like,
Mega Blastoise. Yeah, Mega Blastoise has a freaking bazooka.
it's over there.
What a bazooka on the back.
I'm going over this way. I'm going to this goddamn boss. Finish this damn level, and then we're going to bed. I'm tired as fuck. I've been up since 6:30.
To cut some slack for Liz and Aaron, the whole try to be entertaining thing. What are you playing again? Exactly.
While you're playing a game that kind of sucks in a lot of ways,
Like, what's that?
very difficult. I actually, tomorrow, I'm behind you. I want to catch up to where you are and show you how to play Blitzball. I'll show you how I play Blitzball at least.
Seedramon is scary. Big thalassophobia moment.
Thalassophobia through the ocean.
Oh, right. We talked about that on stream yesterday. Yeah. I just love that Seedramon is gigantic and is just a champion.
Yeah. And I loved in Digimon World 1 when you had to fish for him.
He's
Insane.
literally
insane. It was so
gigantic.
good. I loved
Because
it.
there's
Okay.
there's Seedramon. Okay, so Seedramon, and then there's Metal Seedramon is the Mega, but I'm pretty sure the ultimate is Mega Seedramon, which is kind of backwards.
Yeah. No, Mega Seedramon, the ultimate, and then Metal Seedramon?
Yeah, that's what I said.
You said Mega was the Mega.
No, I said Mega was the ultimate, which is confusing because it was for Mega.
Oh. Wait,
Giga Seedramon. Oh, is Giga Seedramon the... I'm now gonna look up the evolution tree for
Is
this.
it Giga? That's okay. So as Mega was the ultimate, then Giga was the Mega?
Seedramon evolution. I'm looking at the evolution tree.
I also love Digimon World 1 Giga Dramon. Is it Giga Dramon?
Because yeah, it's
Metal Dramon.
it's Betamon.
Betamon!
Betamon Seedramon, and then he becomes War Seedramon, or he can become Mega Seedramon, Metal Seedramon, or Giga Seedramon. Also, Giga Seedramon is beyond Metal Seedramon. And then there's
So it's the Giga, because Giga Evolution's after Mega, but only like very
and
select
then
Digimon
there's
get that, right?
Megadramon, Goodramon X, Gigadramon.
Gigadramon is sick. Megadramon and Gigadramon are dope. And then is it Metal? No. What's the one from Digimon World 1 where like you have to Oh, big boy. You have to randomly go into a place you've already been, and then there's a chance that the whole like
God.
dungeon is just like fucked up.
Betamon comes from Koromon? I keep forgetting that
Fuck off. This is
Koromon can become like multiple things. The Giga was the Mega, and the Mega was the Giga, and the Uber was the Hyper, and the Hyper was the Ultra, and the Ultra.
The Mega Giga Hyper.
There's also
Rapid.
the X variant of Giga Seedramon.
Jesus. Yeah, so isn't it like there's normally the 4 phases, and then in season 2, the last Digimon like upgraded to a Giga mode?
Yeah, there's X Betamon, and then there's X Seedramon, and then Mega Seedramon X.
Digimon is so funny like that. Like, it's so over the
People
top,
who just
and
know
it's
the show,
amazing.
and they're like, what do you mean Agumon just becomes Greymon? I'm like, oh no, you don't know the half of it. Agumon becomes, like, I would say I love Toy Agumon. He's my favorite.
Wait, did my sword break? Don't tell me that.
Ooh, I'll never tell.
So wait, Agumon becomes what, sorry?
Toy Agumon. He was a little,
Yes, I
Lego
love Toy
piece.
Agumon.
He's my favorite.
I love that in Digimon World 1, you have to fail with a Digimon, because it's like you're playing the little game.
Yeah.
Have you ever played Digimon World 1? Have you
Is that the
seen
PS1 game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you run around and you have
You
to...
can push a rock.
With a Digimon?
Yeah.
Yeah. And, oh, when you're training.
Yeah.
And you have to fail at it, like you have to like mistreat it, let it poo everywhere, don't feed it. It evolves into Numamon.
Yes.
And then you have to take the Numamon and get into a... What's the big Teddymon?
Ursamon?
Is it Ursa? It's something like that. You have to take it to a suit. Like that suit. It's just like an empty suit of that Digimon. The Numamon gets in and then it evolves into an ultimate of that guy.
Nice.
It's so good. It's so classic. Like, games just... Shit doesn't happen like that anymore, man. They don't
Well,
care
because
about-
Pokemon would be too convoluted. Sounds like Liz was rapping. I've just got the flow. Monzemon, sorry. Monzemon. And then Waru Monzemon is the black one.
Waru Monzemon.
Yeah.
So there's a
And he goes,
Monzaimon.
heart attack.
Yeah, you take a Numa. I think it's Numamon.
He's so cuddly.
Into-
Digimon evolutions have so many parts, literally. Like, I played actually, I really would like to play Cyber Sleuth on stream. It
looks so cool.
I started playing it and then I abandoned it because I started playing Kingdom Hearts. But I really liked it because you get the Digimon and it shows you all the options you can have for the Digimon you have, and I like that.
Is that a
because you
shard
could
you
actually
found
plan
here
ahead for what you
to
want.
see light,
But
however
yeah,
faint
it just
it might
made
be?
Wait, sorry, I just realized I was talking about but I realized it made me go like, oh yeah, it's not just like as simple as Koromon becomes Agumon becomes Greymon. Like, you can do that, but there's so many other things, and I love Toy Agumon. He's my favorite.
It's just all about evolution and evolution trees, which is what makes it dope.
And because it's all
Very
data, like data, like digital, of course it would go off into lots of different ways.
Yeah. It's like Pokemon is just... It's too boring in some ways. And I get that now it's got like
for
8
kids it
gens.
makes sense. For little kids it makes sense.
And with
whereas-
8 gens, they have enough complex stuff that like the PvP and stuff is really interesting and fun. But back in the day, Digimon was already cool like that. And they didn't have to do... Ooh, I should go buy some
Not my
legends.
game saying it's going to take a data update. Go, how big is that file? So we're working at this for now for a bit, but I think I got my top 10 right now. Oh my god, tell us, what's the top 10? What's the top 10 Weird Warbler? I want to hear
I
it.
want to think if I can do a top 10. I always have a top 5, but
You play
Final
so
Fan-
many games though, you must have a top 10.
it's hard to like order them, or like even think. So Final Fantasy is 9, Kingdom Hearts 2, franchises. Well, we got Hollow Knight, Stardew Valley, Dragon Quest 11. That's already 5. Jack 2, Ratchet and Clank 3. This is where it gets like the last 3 have to be like.
Did you say
shit,
Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Final Fantasy 9. Favorite.
No
So
Pokemon?
like the last 3. Oh, Dark Souls 3, potentially Bloodborne. There's like it's such a split.
Oh, a Zelda? Wind Waker?
Wind Waker. There's the thing like Zelda, I wouldn't put as like one of my favorite franchises, but Wind Waker carries it. And the last one, what would I put as like?
You have a Pokemon?
Like I want to put Ruby up there.
Outlast.
Fuck that. No. Fuck Outlast. I don't know. I can't like think.
From what I've seen in Super Rumble, the battle system is a bit of an altered system of Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. Oh, is it? Because I only played a little bit of Super Rumble back in the day, but I really need to go back and play Cyber Sleuth because people rave about it, and I got it for a steal at EB Games, and I love Digimon, but I don't have time at the moment.
There's this many areas left. That's so many. Dude, this game is massive. Holy shit.
I mean,
Okay.
Pokemon can be convoluted. You had to turn your 3DS upside down. That's
Oh really? Because it's in Pokemon Go now. We have to turn it upside down to evolve that guy. It's
Yay!
classic.
I will say they've made it really easy in Arceus because they don't rely on trading and stuff. It's all items. I can get a few, probably not a top 10 off the top of my head. I say top 10 is hard, but it really does make you think about, like, it really makes you condense your internal library of games you've played.
I want to read this.
No, Ocarina of Time, blasphemy. He's never played it.
I've played like the first little bit and I've watched a ton of it, so I don't know if I could say.
I've not played it either.
I like the look of it,
I want
but
to.
I've never played it. So.
I really, really want to play it on
Wind Waker, I
stream at
played the
some
shit
point,
out.
but again, I have a backlog, but I really want to play it.
This one's giving me some inspiration.
Alright, so
Mario 64 was one of my favorite games for a long time, and like, I want to put that there.
Alright, sorry.
But
God
then
of War PS4, Last of Us, StarCraft 2, Tabletop Simulator, Neo 2, Wii Sports, Ghost of Tsushima, Crash Team. That's what I said. That's not what I said. Crash Team Racing, Mario Odyssey, Battlefield, and Bad Company 2. It's a good list.
Celeste is also there, man.
I-
Portal 2.
I'd say I'm actually you don't play The Last of Us, have you?
No, I really do want to.
I'd say I feel like that's a game you'd really like. The Celeste Hollow Knight into the is it meant to be Gungeon or Dungeon?
Gungeon.
Okay.
You're
I didn't want to be like
You're
Dungeon.
a bullet who picks up guns that shoot guns, and you verse other bullet / gun.
Breath of the Wild
enemies.
Portal,
It's very good.
Portal 2.
Portal 2 is one of my favorites, my all-time favorites.
Yeah, didn't make the list.
Thing is, like, I can't like, and the thing is when you say like top 10 favorites, it's like I have so many different favorites of different genres. So like,
I say one of my top favorite games is a obscure 3DS game called Fantasy Life that I would recommend to no one, but I have played the shit out of that game, and I never get bored of it. I have played it so many times, and I never get sick of it, and I love it. If anyone knows Fantasy Life for if anyone knows Fantasy Life for the 3DS, that's one of my favorite games.
I loved Harvest Moon, the DS one, Harvest Moon DS. I think it was just called that.
I literally didn't finish Harvest Moon. I know. Sorry, I'm thinking of To the Moon.
Right.
Harvest Moon. I'm still playing Pioneers of Olive Town because Story of Season, Harvest Moon are the same thing, kind of.
I never finished the original Harvest Moon DS because I got to the grind and then I couldn't figure out how to finish it. Jesus, welcome in.
We're finishing the stream though. Sorry.
I don't know if Breath of the Wild is better than Ocarina of Time. I like Breath of the Wild a lot. Like it is right underneath Wind Waker for me, but I can never think of like Breath of the Wild deserves to be like a Zelda game. It just doesn't feel like a Zelda game.
Controversial yet brave.
Why is my screen? Oh, there we go.
Portal 2 is just the writing. It's so witty. That's a thing.
The writing, the puzzles.
I can't believe Valve like don't really. I mean, I guess I can believe it. They just don't really make games anymore because I guess they're busy running a $1 million game front and making the Steam Deck.
Oh, we have to watch this. Hold on.
Right.
Hold on. This is a great Final Fantasy thing.
Oh, one more thing, sir.
Jesus, I have to turn that. Oh, what, dude? What is this player? I don't.
No,
know.
you gotta click I think on the link and it will take you. Oh, I know. Oh, you can.
I just don't want to. Hold on. I don't want to dox myself in case something pops up. Ah, shit. Oh no.
Oh,
That'll be fine. Oh, that's my. Yeah, this is my. Oh, that's fine. It's whatever. Oh no, this is my child's account. It was weird. It had like the.
Okay.
Now we can.
Watching the video.
one more thing, sir. You told me you couldn't possibly have been at the crime scene at that time on account of your alibi. That being that you were at home playing your PlayStation 3. Now, forgive me, but if that's true, I just gotta ask. How could you have been playing your PS3 if the PS3 has no games?
Why, Lieutenant? The PS3 is backwards compatible with
So
many
stupid,
PS2
by the way.
games.
It's
I was
great.
simply playing one of my many PS2 games at the time of the murder. Surely you're at least familiar with Kingdom Hearts. I'd be happy to show you my save file if it would put your mind at ease.
Ah, gee. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, that one's a classic. One of the best ones, even. My wife loves that little Sora guy. No, I agree. You're right, sir. I should have thought of that. Well, I'll get out of your head then. Oh, one more thing. I just remembered something you might find a little interesting. See, you've got one of those black models with the top-loading tray, and those PS3 models are backwards compatible, but only for PS1 games. Kingdom Hearts wasn't on the PS1, though, was it?
This is so stupid.
Oh, yes, how very observant of you, Lieutenant. Well, I suppose I must have been mistaken. My memory of that dreadful night, it's all jumbled, you see. It must have been one of my other games from my PS1 library. Spyro, perhaps, or... Yes, now I remember. It was Final Fantasy VII. The character of Cloud is in both that game and in Kingdom Hearts. I must have simply gotten my wires crossed. How silly of me.
All right then. That explains it. Well, have a good night then. Oh, I figure I ought to let you know. We did have your memory card searched. We didn't see Final Fantasy VII on there. Must have been a glitch or something. Might want to get that checked.
Now see here, Columbo. Perhaps if you were spending more time looking for actual clues rather than harping on my gaming habits, you might have caught the real killer by now. If you have anything more to say to me, you can kindly say it to my lawyer. So, if you'll excuse me, I have a Twitch stream scheduled for noon, and I do not care to keep my followers waiting. Good day, sir.
That's the conversation we
Certainly,
actually
sir. I'll be
had.
out of your way now. Oh, gee, gosh, I nearly forgot. I figured I'd mention. We did get one lead. On the murder, sir, we determined from Mr. Albertson's autopsy that he was repeatedly beaten in the back of the head with a small, blunt object. No bigger than about 157 millimeters long ways. Likely a, analog gamepad of some kind. DualShock, that's what the lab boys told me. You got any idea what sort of console uses those? I only ask because you seem to know about these sort of things. What with you being, well, being a gamer.
Attention to Mura. Oh, it's
I love
too
that.
good.
That was so good.
Oh, fantastic.
I love that.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Amazing. God.
Breath of the Wild so far looks epic, but the music of Ocarina of Time at the time that I played it as a child holds such a special place in my heart. Now, at days it's dated though. Yeah, I think a lot of people love Ocarina of Time for the nostalgia factor.
I still think it's like, it was, again, you have to look at games in context. It was the best game of the time doing what it did. Now there's other games doing what it does slightly better. Yeah. But I think it's always going to be a classic. But yeah, fuck. God, there's so many. Again, God of War, like God of War 3 was one of my favorites back in the day. Like, so many good games that I can't say, like, in my top 10.
The reason I put God of War, PS4, and The Last of Us at the top is because I think they sparked a huge leap in writing video game storytelling. I agree. Like, I mean, a lot of those games are like, now people are like emulating from the success of those. I mean, they put port on the Switch. That's something. That's true. They finally put port on the Switch. But I'm still not gonna play it.
Kingdom Hearts 1, Pokemon Ultra Moon, Trauma Center, Second Opinion, Mega Man Battle Network. Battle Network is so good. Crypt of the Necrodancer, No Straight Roads, Mega Man ZX. I never played that one. Ratchet and Clank 3, yes. Spyro 2, Gateway to Glimmer. See, I don't like Spyro 2 that much. I'm a Spyro 3 fan. No. Sorry, Spyro 1 is my favorite.
It gives you a little... When you glide,
Spyro 3
gives you that
has
extra
that
little
too.
jump.
Spyro
You know how
3
much
has
it
that.
saves me?
Spyro 1.
Kill for that in Spyro 1.
Spyro 1 is like one of my favorites too, because it's the first game I ever played.
I only recently got into Spyro because it's on the Switch for the remaster.
All three of them are great. All three of them are fantastic.
And I realized I missed out on so much of my childhood that I didn't get to enjoy it.
And then Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels of the Roses. Yes, Duels of the Roses was so fucking good, even though it was so different and it wasn't really Yu-Gi-Oh! I also loved Capsule Coliseum. Is that what it was called? Love that game. It was a PS2 game. Both Duels of the Roses and Capsule, completely different to Yu-Gi-Oh! But they were fucking awesome.
I need to play more Necrodancer. Too many roguelikes.
Salty's a rogue.
I love
roguelike
Necrodancer.
fan.
Columbo memes are top tier. Ocarina of Time is very good. My memory's been tainted by Master Mode.
I'm not doing Master Mode because it made it sound awful.
I don't even think you can't. Can you do Master Mode on the expansion pack, or is it just the regular one?
The expansion pack's the only one that has it. The original doesn't have it. Columbo needs to come back with Mark Ruffalo as Columbo.
Kind of looks like they do kind of look alike, yeah. I got to shoot now. Thanks for being so cool. Hope
No worries, Izzy. We're gonna load up this raid.
Yeah.
We're gonna stop chatting everyone's damn heads off. I've been streaming for fucking ages.
I know. Thank you guys so much.
Everyone needs a raid message.
Yes.
I do have a raid. I have a raid too. If you're not subbed, if you'd like to come spam that too. I love Optimus Prime.
We're going to Riki Tiki. Going to Riki to Biggie Biggie.
Dude, Optimus Prime is such a funny fucking emote. So
Spyro
good.
1. I started with Spyro 2 in the series back on the PS1. Spyro 1 is so fun. I played on PSP. Master Mode is on GameCube. I thought.
Yeah, it's on like the Master Mode.
They should totally put it on the expansion pack, even though I know the.
Oh, you meant the expansion pack on Switch? No, that just has the base original game.
The Switch one though is hella broken apparently. Wait, no, wrong emote. Mark Ruffalo in the movie Zodiac is basically Columbo. Oh my god, I've never seen that, but I like Mark Ruffalo.
I would put Mega Man Star Force on the list, but too close to Battle Network. I never played the Star Force games, but they sound good.
Oh, salty.
Oh, the chat arrived. Fuck.
Guys,
No, I like the shaking. No, you're right. I don't know. Maybe I should change to that one because it is arriving.
but thank you guys for the stream.
Shaking's just so like aggressive.
And thank you for having me. I had the most wonderful
Of
time.
course. Thank you for joining.
Yes.
My wonderful assistant.
I'll take it.
Partner.
But
thank you so much for hanging out. It was just good.
Have a good Valentine's Day, guys. I'm going to be back on my channel
Or
next
don't.
Thursday.
Who gives a shit about Valentine's Day? It sucks. But have fun.
And Charles will be back
kiss your loved ones whenever. It doesn't matter.
whenever he feels like it. But I'll be back on my channel on Thursday.
Good night, everyone. Bye.